One stop, endless fun. Your first step in Asia. EVA Air.
Here on the Sunshine Coast, you'll find the sunshines from above and from within. Come find your sunshine moment. For real.
CFM has the biggest hits, the biggest laughs, the biggest prizes, and all the vibes. Make the switch today. This is CFM.
Our McCafe blend isn't just barista crafted across Australia. Our beans are also sourced from Kenya, Honduras, Ethiopia, and Brazil, then roasted in Melbourne. Just another reason it's coffee fit for an Aussie.
Mix FM gives you more cash. We give you more winners.
Congratulations!
And we give them to you more often.
I got the money!
The coast's best mix.
Mix FM is my station.
Mix FM.
Sixt Car and Truck Rental is ready. Ready to get you on the road with Sixt Appeal. What's Sixt Appeal, you didn't ask? It means saying hello to an incredible fleet with incredible service. We rent small cars, big cars, electric cars, and cars as big as trucks. Because they are trucks! It's time to mispronounce our name and get out on the open road in style, in Sixt.
We're Seven, we're Queensland, from the mountains down to the sea. Yes, it's a place that we love, it's the best in the world, and there's nowhere I'd rather be. Love you, Queensland. Love you, Queensland. Yes, you mean the world to me. Love you, Queensland.
It has always been our mission to take you to new heights. As you explore the world with EVA Air. Each flight is an exquisite performance. Each journey is beyond your expectation. Savor the difference. Let your senses soar. A symphony of perfection. EVA Air.
And a big good morning to everyone tuning in this morning for the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon Festival. Now this morning we got some great events and we'll be looking at with the McDonald's Half Marathon, which also doubles as the Australian Half Marathon Championships and also the Queensland Half Marathon Championships. My name's Joel Murray and I'm joined by Benita Willis. Benita, great to have you this morning.
Thanks, Joel. Yeah, fantastic to be here. Can't wait for the excitement today.
And I know that athletes have been talking about the weather. They're always worried about the weather, but the weather is fantastic out there today. 16 degrees, which is a perfect dew point, I'm told, by some of the athletes. And we're looking at it increasing only to 17 degrees before our furnace finishes cross the line here on the Sunshine Coast. So absolutely wonderful conditions for all the runners. I think it's going to be fast out there today.
Yeah, look, I think it is. I didn't feel any wind when I was walking over this morning, and I kind of felt like I could wear a puffer jacket. So you don't do that much in Queensland. So you sort of want to feel a bit cool on the start line and just be in for a really good race. But in good conditions like that. And today, the weather's not going to rise really quickly too, which I think is fantastic for everyone out there.
Yeah, and beautiful clean roads as well because a big deluge of rain last night. So humidity will be a little bit high for the runners. We know that they'll pay for that in the marathon distance, but in the half marathon, I think they'll be pretty sweet because we've got most of the runners in our top 5 for the men. They've got personal bests in that 1:03, so 63 minutes of race time.
Yeah, look, it doesn't really affect the elites too much with that really short race time. But yeah, look, I think the half marathon's going to be fast, Joel. I'm really excited for it.
And of course, we're looking at our top 5 up there on the screen for our men right now. We've got Liam Bowden from Queensland, 26 years of age. He's a lawyer and he has a personal best of a 1:03. He set in 2022 here on this home course of Sunshine Coast. Also, in the last year, he's done a 1:05.22 in Hobart and also took out the Mackay Marina run with a 1:04.44, so he's in great form. From South Australia, we have Jacob Cox. He's an English teacher, 30 years of age. We saw him racing out the front in that lead group last year in 2023, where he did a 1:04.22. He matched that time on the Gold Coast, also the South Australian state champion at the half marathon distance. From Noosa in Queensland, the 30-year-old Alex Harvey. He's shown some good form with a 1:03.59, and he did that this year in February in Japan. Then we've got the rock star, Seth O'Donnell. Now, this guy really interests me, Benita. He is dropping his heavy metal album in a month's time. He's a 1:03.34 physio student, and he did that on the Gold Coast in 2024, so we know he's in red-hot form. And also this guy, he's a journeyman, Seiko Makino. He is our marathon record holder here on the Sunshine Coast, 36 years of age. He won in Cairns in the half marathon, a 1:13.52. That was warm conditions. It was very humid and muggy up there. Has a personal best of a 1:05.39 in Osaka, but also a champion at the Brisbane Marathon where he flew in and then he did the race. He didn't even stick around for presentations. He flew home so he could be back at the work desk on Monday. But Benita, the ladies' field looks unreal too.
Oh, look, I can't wait for this ladies' race. We've got Lisa Waitman here from Victoria. She's one of our greatest ever female distance runners. We're just so excited to have her. She set the all-comers record here, which is also her PB of 1:08.48. She did 4 brilliant marathons last year, including 16th at the World Champs, and has a 2:23 marathon PB. Just so excited to see Lisa run. And yeah, look, every time I've raced Lisa a lot of times throughout my career as well, and she's one of those tough racers that she's really hard to beat. So to have someone here in this race in the EVA Sunshine Coast Marathon Festival is absolutely fantastic, and we really welcome her back this year, Joel. We've got Natalie Rule, who's also from Victoria. She's a Commonwealth Games rep in Birmingham. Her PB is 1:16, which she set a few years ago. PB is 1:11, which she set a few years ago. She's 7th fastest 5K of all time amongst our Australian athletes. So really excited to see Natalie Rule here today. Next up we have Tamara Carvolt, who's from Queensland, living in cold Esques, so I think it's a bit warmer here for her today.
No puffer jacket for Tamara.
And her PB is 1:16. Tamara came second in our Queensland Cross Country Championships last week and also won the Somerset road race a couple of weeks ago. So she comes in with some pretty good form. She hasn't run a half marathon for quite a number of years, so just really excited to see her race today. And fourthly, we've got Tennille Ellis, who's also from Queensland, from the Gold Coast. She's won the Gold Coast Queensland Championship over the marathon before. Her marathon PB is 2:39. Her half marathon PB 1:14, so she's run really fast over the half, and recently she's won 1:18 over the half marathon at the Gold Coast. So really excited to see Tennille here too. And we've also got a few other Queensland runners here today in the half that I'm excited to talk about. Beth McKenzie, she's local legend in Noosa, so we're really excited to see Beth run. I mean, everyone loves to see Beth McKenzie run and maybe race her husband as well.
Yeah, so last year, her husband, Luke, beat her by 1 minute in the marathon. Beth broke the course record here in trying to beat her husband, so now Luke is now the quickest marathon runner in the family. Beth wants that back, but they are tussling over 21 kilometres. Beth has never beaten Luke over that distance. It's going to be fast because they are both ex-pro triathlon athletes, and also Beth, winner of the UTA, so she's moved away her way up to the distances. So she's doing the long stuff now on the trails and loving it. So she's going to be pretty quick.
Yeah, look, and I really admire how they mix their business with their training, and they're still racing. Beth's still racing at a very high level. So really excited to see her race. And also we've got Narissa O'Donnell racing today. She's part of the Queensland team, so it's also a Queensland half marathon championship today, and Jess Willis too. So yeah, they're really good Queensland runners, and can't wait to see them run.
And that's some great little wins as well. Like Jess has had a win at Noosa quite a few times and on the podium, and also down there on the GC. But here we go at the course map. So we start at Alexandria Headland with the Surf Club, make their way into Mooloolaba, down Brisbane Road, and then back towards where we are right now. Then they'll head their way up towards Maroochydore, where you'll see them wind their way through. On their return, that's when the crowds start to get bigger for them all. They do one big loop. This is where we'll see the attacks around at under 15 kilometres, and then they'll make their way back towards us, where they'll finish just outside of where we're sitting right now at the Surf Club. It's a fast course. We've only got a little bit of elevation out there. There's only one hill which they'll head over into Mooloolaba and then back over. The gradient's not real steep, so they get a bit of a kicker, and then it's dead flat.
Yeah, look, I think it's a really great half marathon course. I've done this race before, and you're starting sort of in the dark, which is fantastic in Queensland because it keeps the weather cool, and it's just such an exciting start. And I love this race. And then when you're going out, back when you're going back to the other end of the course, it's not that hot yet either, so it's lovely. And
we just had a little bit of vision of all the athletes starting to line up right now. So it's a sellout field for the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon Festival. So there is almost 12,000 athletes, 11,900 entries for this event. In the 21 kilometres for the McDonald's Half Marathon, there are 5,000 athletes lining up. So there's going to be a lot of action out there. 5:57 this morning, we will have the first of our wheelchair athletes. That's the first of the events to take off this morning. Jeff Trappett will be there, who was very nervous this morning. Speaking to Jeff, he said, please tell me it's not going to rain because I don't race well in the rain. He actually was starting to prepare his chair with hand cream, like it's a glue that the handball players use, which we would have just seen in the Olympics this week. So he was starting to get that ready. He doesn't like the texture of it and really nervous about it, but no rain expected for our races out there today. We've had the rain. The roads will be a little bit wet, but it'll be later in the morning when the moisture starts coming out of the grass. Yeah,
I could imagine the roads would be tough for wheelchair athletes. And I'm even thinking of what the pole vaulters use, black tar, yeah. But look, I think it's going to be beautiful and great weather and great conditions for everyone.
So the sunrise will be happening as they make their way over that Alexandria Headland and in towards the finish line. We're about 15 minutes away from the first of our race starts this morning. But looking at the athletes, are you willing to put a bit of a mortgage on anyone just yet in the ladies or the men's?
Oh, look, Lisa Wakeman, you can't go past her, 4-time Olympian. But just, her achievements are fantastic. And she hasn't run this race for quite a few years. So it's just exciting that she's back and she's back here ready to race. And she ran really well at the Victorian 15K champs last weekend. Ran 48 minutes over 15K, won by miles. She's in really good shape. So it's just exciting to see people like that in great shape at a race like this as well.
Which is what we want to see, the athletes which are coming through. But to going past Lisa, second, third, there's a blanket.
Yeah,
there's so many athletes that could be running around those times then. So a 1:08.48 is the race record set in 2019 by Lisa Whiteman. It's the Australian all-comers record as well. So it's the quickest one here on Australian shores. Now, the time for the men to beat, 1:01.11, and our man Pat Carroll out there has that as the all-comers record. He's held it for quite a number of years. I think it's the 30-year anniversary that he set that. And he's very, very proud, and no one can get close to it.
No, look, I think that record's probably going to be safe today. But,
that's why he had a bit of a bounce in his step this morning. Pat looking very excited this morning. He's got the party jacket on. We'll see him later throughout the morning. But
gee, that record,
it's a big run, isn't it?
Yeah, look, that's a
no
really
super shoe.
No super shoes, and it's just a hard record to break. You've got to go from the start. And like with any record, with this all-comers record that Lisa Wakeman has set to, you've got to go for it from the start, and that takes a lot of risk. And in a half marathon, if you're going from it for 5K, you've got to be making sure that you can maintain that for the last 16K. It's easier sort of to sit in the pack and just come home strongly at the end. But if you're going for it from the start, you're putting everything on the line, and that's what we like to see. And I think we're going to see that in the male and the female race today amongst the elites. So it just makes it really exciting for us to watch.
And we talk about the men's race. So the men's race is probably going to be out there. I expect to see a pack of probably 5 to 10 athletes through that first 10 kilometres, and then it's going to thin out a little bit. The last 5 kilometres, it's probably going to thin right out. In 2023, when we cast our mind back, we had 2 athletes out the front sprinting at the end. One, Andy Buchanan, just represented Australia last night or yesterday at the Olympic Games. And also Liam Adams also represented Australia at the Olympic Games. So there's a great pedigree. They took off with about 7 at the 17-kilometre mark. So we're expecting the same today for the men.
Yeah, look, I think we're going to have quite a big pack. I think Liam Baldwin, as long as he's recovered from his really brilliant run at Gold Coast, he's going to be up there.
And he's got a training partner out there as well that we didn't name in the top 5 doing his first half marathon.
Yeah, and Jack Bruce, he's just fantastic.
6'4",
yeah,
will cast a wind shadow, won't he?
Oh, I love seeing Jack race, and he's just fantastic to watch.
So Jack Bruce will be out there. Now, Jack Bruce is a track athlete, so he uses this part of the year to sort of build a base. But I live in Brisbane, and I was out there at the Napier Wetlands where we see the Gregsons training, and quite a few athletes gravitate out there. It is the most boring run you can find, but Jack Bruce was out there with the headphones in, and he looks very, very smick out there. So he was the champion at the Brisbane 10-kilometre. He was second place at a run after that. He was a little bit devastated with that, I believe, at the Gold Coast. So he's out to to really mark himself, I think, at the half.
Yeah, and look, I think when you're coming back from runs where you wanted to run better, often the greatest athletes are actually even better when they come back from disappointment. So I'm really want to see Jack run today. Yeah, and look, he's great to watch out
the front.
He's got a kick. Yeah, and he's got a kick. He's an exciting runner if he gets it right. So everyone in the field can really watch out. Like Seth O'Donnell, he's another exciting one. He'll be up there for a while. It's just hard to know exactly how far, but his PB is really recent, 104. So if you've got a recent half marathon PB, we know you're in 100% shape and ready to go. So Seth's come here. He's come from the colds of Victoria up to Queensland for a big run. And look, he performs well in Queensland, so it'd be great to watch him race today too.
And I was fortunate enough to talk to Seth and Liam yesterday, and the one thing that both said was they've worked so much on strength. Yep. So trying to make their bodies durable, where both have had injuries in the past and niggles around their hips, and especially with Liam, he said that now he's a lawyer, he does sit down for 8+ hours a day, so he found that he's had to really strengthen his hips. We've got Seth, there's a physio, 22 years of age, so he probably hasn't been through too much resilience and too much injuries just yet, but both of them, they've really worked on the strength. Is that very different to what we saw in our runners in the past, or have runners always worked on that hip strength and that core strength?
Oh, look, when I was an athlete, you didn't have the strength and conditioning programs that they have now.
It's a massive part now.
And often they have like separate coaches for that. But I used to do core stuff and stability work. So I think it's come a long way. And, I was an athlete. My best times were 20 years ago. So it shows my age a bit. But I think that's really helped people come through. And it prolongs careers as well. So for anyone out there that's, that's a recreational runner, I think strength work goes not only from the elites, but all the way through. And if you want to prevent injuries and really get the best out of yourself, I think investing in a good strength program is fantastic. And with a strength coach that actually knows running and gives you the right stuff.
And on this start line, you'll see more than 5,000 athletes will pass over the start line at the start, because we also have the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon will be kicking off at the same time. So it'll be quite a big start line. Now, we've got Millie Clark is lining up, 2016 Olympian from Rio, lining up for the marathon. Now, the marathon record is a 2:39.52 set by Beth McKenzie last year, trying to beat her husband, Luke. Now, Millie, I know she's come from Hobart. She raced the Gold Coast Marathon. She also raced in Cairns, where she set a new course record up there. So she's had quite a few marathons. This will be the third one this year, I believe. Yep. She wants to beat the record. That's what she's set out to do. What do you think is going to happen in the marathon? Oh,
look, Millie's a class athlete, and I think, running the Gold Coast Marathon and then going over to Cairns and running that a week later, she ran really well in both of those races, and she's obviously gone home and done a bit of training. But I remember her talking at Gold Coast Marathon to you, actually, and saying that she loves getting out of Tasmania.
Yes.
So she'll be pumped.
She wants to move. The last time we were talking, it was, okay, Joel, we've got to find myself a school to teach at and my partner a school to teach at. So schools, if you're after a great athlete who has represented Australia in the green and gold and is still running very, very strongly, Millie Clark is the person for you guys. So, she definitely loves coming up to Queensland. Yeah,
and look, I think she can break that record. I love Millie Clark because she's so tough and she runs with so much guts and just gives it a go. And she's, she is a class athlete. Anyone that's been to the Olympics as a class athlete. And she's one of those people that will come here and she's got really good thoughts in her mind of what she wants to do. And it doesn't matter if anyone's near her. She can just do it on her own. And I think that's a great thing about athletes like that as well. So really exciting for us to watch someone like that in the marathon because usually we don't get athletes of that calibre, not every year anyway. So it's just, it's great to have her here. And coming off Cairns as well, she's coming back south again. So we'd be expecting a fair bit faster than what she ran in Cairns. But she might sweep across all the course records. So she'd have to go for Brisbane after this.
Yes, and I also saw Andy Day was lining up. So he's on the front line as well. So he'll be doing the marathon. Now, Andy Day, we always see him getting plenty of screen time. He'll be out there. Lisa Whiteman will probably be tucking in with Andy Day on his pace as will have another 2 laps to do after she comes into the finish chute after 21 kilometres. But we've got some good local runners because there isn't too much with the top end. With the marathon, I think it'll open up to some runners around that 2 hour 20 to 2 hour 30 for the men's champions, with the race record sitting at 2:16.18 set by Saki Makino, who's doing the half marathon today in 2019. So anything could happen in that run.
Yeah, anything could happen. I mean, Saki's race record, I think that's probably pretty safe. That's a really hard record to break. A fantastic record, and it's great that he's here for the half today. So, but look, I love to see the race amongst the Queensland athletes. And, these guys do race each other, but they don't necessarily always race over the marathon. So it'd be great for them all coming together in lovely conditions today and racing and racing for that championship as well. There's nothing like winning a marathon, and that's just a fantastic feeling.
And just touching on that, it's a national championship and also the Queensland championship as well. So looking at the national championship, we've got plenty of athletes who have come up from Victoria and also South Australia to come and join us, filling up that top 5. So we know that that's going to be hotly contested. What about Queensland, though? More local?
Yeah, look, Queensland, we've got quite a number of people, and so we've got Narissa O'Donnell, we've got Jess Willis, we've got Tamara Carvolt, who's a fantastic local runner as well, and Tennille Alice. So I think we've got those 4, but there could be some people that come up amongst the pack. But Queensland Championship, Queensland Athletics, they always award Queensland Championships to events across the year, and Brisbane Marathon hosted the 10K. Sunshine Coast is hosting the half marathon. Gold Coast had the marathon, and it's just fantastic that these events can run them on behalf of Queensland Athletics, and we supply the medals. But geez, I'm excited about the women's field, but also the men's field as well. And it's probably going to be between Liam and Jack in that men's race. But look, I'm excited to see Kieran Perkins as well.
Yes.
So he's going to be there, and he's a tough runner as well, and I think on the up as well.
Very tough runner in Brisbane alone. He has just about every record there is. Kieran Perkins will be very, very tough to beat. He has a phenomenal, I think, a 2:17 marathon time as well that he did last year. So he can run over the longer distance. And I know I was talking to him yesterday as he was lining up for his race bib, and one of those quiet, confident guys. And it was good to see. I think he's ready to rip in.
Yeah, and look, I've seen he's been doing some sort of CrossFit, not CrossFit stuff, but like rowing and all sorts of like cross-training.
Yep.
Like, I don't know if he does that. He lives in Newstead in Brisbane, so I think he's a bit of an all-rounder as well. But certainly.
And part of the Australian Defence Force as well. So they are closing in on race start time. So we're about 5 minutes away from the athletes getting off. With the wheelchair race will be first of all with the McDonald's Half Marathon. And we've got Jeff Trappett will be doing the half. We have Natasha Price doing the half. She's actually doing a half in a day chair, which is not aerodynamic in any way. It is going to be hard yakka, especially going up the hill if it is a little bit wet. So she might have to stick off the white lines and make sure she goes through. When we have Shani, who is doing the full marathon out there today. So she lines up for quite a few races. She'll be out there for close to 3+ hours out there in the chair today. So they'll be doing it tough out there. And the phenomenal thing about these wheelchair athletes is they're generating the power through their upper body muscles, which are all small compared to the glutes and our quads that we have when we're running. So to be able to hold that and hold the paces, they'll average around 26 kilometres per hour on this course. So it's pretty unreal.
Oh, it's amazing. And I heard Natasha Price talk about trail racing at Ultra Trail as well a few years ago. And just to think about that is just phenomenal, and what she can do in that and in a day chair too. It's fantastic. I can see her there on the line.
And phenomenal story as well. So she had a virus and woke up as a paraplegic with no vision, couldn't see anything. And she's had really one of those go-getters who tries, now she's doing CrossFit games, she's doing track racing. I met her probably 10 years ago now, probably the same time I met Liam Bowden as a 16-year-old. And she was doing a half marathon at Redlands, which was very hilly. It was a very bumpy road surface in a day chair. And her goal was to do a marathon in a race chair. So she has met that. She's represented the green and gold at Pan Pacific Masters Games and Pan Pacific Games. So she's doing a great job. She's traveling the world at the moment doing the sport she loves, but her race chair is broken at the moment. She's done a little bit of damage to the disc wheels, and they are about $20,000 for those chairs. So very expensive piece of equipment. Amazing resilience. So looking forward to seeing her make her way around. But we're closing in. I saw Tennille Ellis doing her run-throughs up there on the screen, so she's looking in fine form. But I think we're going to see some very, very close racing.
Yeah, look, I'm so excited for the racing and just having a look at the start line there, we can see the balloons and they're all the paces. And so, obviously we're talking a lot about the elites here today, but the race is as just as much or even more about the rest of the field and those, 5,500 people that are running behind the elites. And it's great to run with paces because you can just relax and settle into the pace, and you don't have to sort of watch your watch too much. They get really good people here pacing, really experienced runners, and that's a fantastic part. And as a coach too, I always tell people I work with to look where the paces are and just relax as much as you can, especially in a marathon, but also in a half marathon. If you can relax for well over halfway, then you're in for a good time and a good race at the end.
And here goes our wheelchair racers right now. We're about to take off over the line. And you'll see them powering away. So Jeff Trappett, he's got the black helmet on, so he is going after a time out there today. He has that handball glue on his hands at the moment as he makes his way out, so slippery rims, they have to power all the way through. They've got hand tape on as well as that glue to try and help them grip on. You can see the other two ladies. Shani, not very aerodynamic in her position. If you see Madison Di Rosario, she's very aerodynamic. They're over the top of their legs. They squash their diaphragm. They're getting down as much as they can. Just like you'd see a time trial cyclist is the position that they take. So they are pushing the watts, and you'll see them making their way out. Just touching on the paces, though. So one of the paces out there today, we talk about experience. There's a lady, Karen Thorborn. So she's doing her 472nd marathon today, and she will be the 4-hour 30 pacer. So she wants to come in at 4:29, and I said, that's okay. 4:31 and you're sacked. So that gives you the pedigree of experience out there. They love to run our paces.
And look, the paces, they're willing to sacrifice their own race to help other people. So that's what I love about the pacing. And they're just so motivational too. And I mean, some people in the race, they don't want motivation. They just want to run and they don't want to listen. But other people do. So, they're great for everyone.
And you hear those stories of the pacers that have not had a good day out there and not quite done the training, and they cut the balloons off and duck off into the bushes. But none of these pacers will be doing that today at the EVA Sunshine Coast Marathon. So we're closing in now on our start time for our Australian Half Marathon Championships and also our Queensland Half Marathon Championships and the McDonald Half Marathon in 2024. Who will our champion be? You can see our lead bikes getting into position. They've got the lights on. Having a look at the pacer balloons, Benita, they are moving around a little bit. There is a little bit of a breeze.
Yeah, it looks like a little bit of a breeze, but not too much, and I don't think it's going to affect the runners. But, everyone looks pretty nervous on the start line, which I think is a good sign because it just shows it means something to you as well. So, look, I think it's way more nerve-wracking before you start, and then once you start, you're fine.
You can see them lining up. Now, in the centre of your screen, in the black with the yellow flecks across it, that is Liam Bowden. Next to him, on his left-hand side, the very tall man, 6'4", is Jack Bruce. Those two are training partners in Brisbane. Jack's moved up from Victoria. So really, the Melbourne Track Club is living in Brisbane now, aren't they?
Yeah, look, it's it's got a lot of people training there, and also Gold Coast Run Co as well. They sort of mix together a bit, so it's great that they can mix a couple of groups and train together, and that gets the best out of themselves as well.
So we'll see them gearing up after this event. Liam Bowden will be gearing up for a marathon. We'll see them getting into position right now. They're in the hands of the starter as he does the countdown. And here they go. They are away. Liam Bowden with the blonde hair and Jack Bruce, his training partner, right beside him. So they're all out there.
I saw Lisa Waitman as well, and she was running next to Steve Deneen as well. Yeah.
Tennille Ellis just making her way through. Also, we've got from Victoria on the left-hand side. Would have been a late entry, but he raced on the Gold Coast as well. Physio, works full-time. So we'll grab those names for you, and we'll get some updates as they come through. But there's quite a strong field there going after the National Championship today.
Oh, yeah, look, it's a really strong elite field up the front. And it's a fantastic race to be part of a national championship and a state championship as well. So it's a real credit to the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon Festival to get these sorts of championships and to host them on behalf of Athletics Australia and Queensland Athletics. So, yeah, fantastic thing for the event, but also for the athletes as well.
And there we go, Jacob Cox straight to the front there. So he is in control. He's after a fast time. So personal best under 64 minutes, which is pretty much all of them. Is sitting in 4th place. So you can see the flowing locks and the Victorian singlet. That is Seth O'Donnell, 22 years of age, dropping his heavy metal album next month. So get on board. He loves wearing his running kit and also having the drum set. There we have Millie Clark on screen at the moment. So she is chasing that 2:39 marathon record, represented Australia at the 2016 Rio Olympics. So Millie's looking very comfortable. She'll find a few tall bodies to run behind.
Yeah, look, in that marathon, you're going to have plenty of men around to run with. And, yeah, it's going to be a great start for Millie and a great race all the way through. But, yeah, if we look at the men again, Jacob's really spreading them out. And when they're sort of in that single file, it just shows that he's gone fairly hard. And obviously we'll have some splits at 5K. But when they're not, like, really bunched up and running really close together, it just means that the race has started off fast, which is what we want. We know Liam's coming back from that brilliant marathon on the Gold Coast. So it'll be interesting to see how he backs up. But I wouldn't expect him to make big moves, as this is a bit faster than what he ran over the marathon. But he's in brilliant shape. He's in the shape of his life. So he's going to really challenge today too.
Benita, looking at the screen right now, how good is it to see the boom of running in Australia?
Oh, look, Joel, it's fantastic. And, all these running groups, I was having a walk through past all the tents yesterday, and there's so many tents, and they stretch in that finishing straight.
It's over a kilometre.
Oh, it goes forever, yeah. And look, that's just the running groups that are here, but they're booming, and their numbers are exploding, and people are wanting to get fit. They're wanting to meet other people and join this running community. And running's not just about the elites and about fast time, but it's about being in that community, keeping fit, and meeting new people. And I think that's what we love about this running boom.
And here we go, back to our leaders. So you can see that group and the pace that they are pushing at the moment. So this is uphill. They're going up that rise at the moment. They're going to go down the other side, and they'll definitely be clicking up some pace, but they're going pretty aggressive at the moment. They're chasing a quick time out there and some personal bests, I believe. Now, I thought Liam Bowden would have been tucked in behind Jack Bruce, the 6'4" training partner, but no, he hasn't. Liam is sitting in that third wheel at the moment. Second place looking very comfortable as well. They all look comfortable.
Yeah, look, and it's tough going uphill as well, and you've just got to be careful not to burn your energy too quick on an uphill section. But Jacob's really come into this race with, a goal in mind, and he, we've heard he's trying to run 62 minutes, which is a 1 minute PB for him. So, when you're running hard from the start, that's when you're really putting a lot of pressure on yourself. And here we see Lisa Waitman. So I can see that she's running right with Steve Deneen, who's a brilliant Victorian runner over there. And so it's great to see Lisa here, and she hasn't been here for a number of years, but she's in really good shape. And I'm just excited to see Lisa run because I haven't seen her race live in person for a while. And, she's one of our best ever athletes and our greatest ever distance runners and marathon runners, half marathon runners. And, we're just so lucky to see her and to see her in really good form. So can't wait to see how that unfolds as well and Lisa's run.
She's got some speedy men in there. Kai Lowth in the white Burt singlet from the Brisbane Elite Run Squad. So he was the champion in Brisbane. Very, very quick. We've got some great athletes there. And then if we look at that lead group of the men, so sitting at the back of that group is Reece Edwards from Victoria. He is a physio, so his commute to work, 20 kilometres. Most people would drive. He runs with a backpack every day. That's how he gets his mileage up.
Yeah, that's crazy and time efficiency. But we're looking back at Lisa again, and I think the good thing about the women is that there's so many great men to run with, and I used to love that about road racing when I was an athlete. And you can compete with the men.
There's another lady in there as well.
Yeah,
right
and
behind.
that's Natalie Rule as well there, and she's got a pretty good PB, 1:11 from quite a few years ago. And Lisa actually beat Natalie last weekend at the Victorian 15K champs by about 8 minutes. So that's just the difference between their form coming in. But Natalie's up there at the start, and it's great to see her there, and 2 Victorians coming up for the race.
We also have Alex Harvey, one of our favourites, is in that lead group at the moment, making his way through. So they're all there. So everyone we thought from the top 5 are all sitting there at the moment, with the addition of Jack Bruce, who we thought would be in there with his training partner Liam. Reese Edwards also sneaking in there with it, having a good run on the back. So he's an ex-ultra trail runner. So he says that this is short distance when he goes to marathon. So this is a super short distance going to the half marathon. So definitely working the leg speed for him. So he's getting shorter and faster, but took up racing of running, 25 years of age, ex-cyclist.
Yeah, and look, I think we've seen a few people coming from different sports and running really, really well. And I think it's that VO2 max as well, and it transfers really well into elite distance running. But as we see Lisa here, I can see that she's looking really good, and it's great when you've just passed that hill and you're back on the flat section, and she's pushing the pace, but she's got some guys in front of her, so it's not like she's there by herself, and I think that really helps. And look, I know Steve Deneen really well, and he's a fantastic guy to run in that pack and to run with them all as well. But yeah, look, we know that she's not going to be challenged today. It's all about how fast can she run and what can she produce in this course today.
And you can see already the gaps, but Jacob's really aggressive off the front, isn't he? So they're less than 5 kilometres through this event at the moment. And I know that Liam and Seth, their big thing was, if you take it easier at the start, you'll have more at the end. Run your own race. That's sort of their mentality as they go out there. Jacob's gone in there with a very aggressive mindset.
Yeah, and look, it can work both ways. An aggressive mindset can come off with a PB and a brilliant time, but it also might mean that you might slow down a bit too much in the last 10K, and we might see Jack and Liam sort of come through then. So it does really depend on your tactics, and you've really got to be careful, I think, in these sort of races over the first sort of 10K to not be too aggressive that you can't finish it off, because I think the finish is fairly tough. That last 10K is fairly tough. So and we all feel good at the start. So it's one of those races that I always think you've got to pace yourself. You've got to take enough risk, but you can't run as aggressively as, say, you run a 10K or a 5K. So it's that sort of level of aggressiveness. But, Jacob's going for it, and it's great to see him leading, and he's getting the race going. And sometimes in these sort of races, no one wants to lead, and then it just becomes slow and quite boring to watch. So it's great to see people going for it, and that'll set Liam up for a great time, Seth up for a great time, Jack up for a great time, and everyone else there. And that's what we like to see at these races.
So right now you can see the concentration on their faces, can't you? They are warming into their race at the moment. The legs are definitely shaken off. They're back onto the back of Jacob. So Jacob very quick on that downhill and then onto the flat. So he's checking out the watch at the moment. They're at 8 or so minutes through their race. So now they're starting to really warm up and see them get into a rhythm around that 5 kilometre mark.
Yeah, look, and I think once we have a look at some splits, we'll have a better idea of what they're running. But I reckon the first 5K is probably a bit tougher than the last 16K with just that hill at the start. But yeah, look, it's great to see the pack still there and they're all challenging. And I would say they're going to be like that for quite a while.
Moving back to Lisa now, so she is edging away from Natalie Rule. So Natalie sitting back a little bit now. But she just tucks herself in there. The big body's now breaking the wind, so a little bit of an advantage for the runners with the drafting.
Yeah, look, and I think that's a great thing. And I know Lisa trains with males in Victoria. I always see that she does track sessions at night. And so she's used to training with guys and having people around to push her, and I think that's going to really help. And yeah, look, I used to love sitting in like this sort of thing in packs, especially in the first 10 to 15K of a half. Like, you're still going fast, but you can just relax. So it's like sort of having your own pacemakers. But obviously these guys, some of these guys here, they probably can't go any faster anyway. So, yeah, they're just sort of running their own pace, and it just has worked out that Lisa can run with them. But yeah, they're probably sort of a bit nervous that Lisa's right there, and my guess is that she'll be passing them at the end as well.
And of course, running with people, you're hearing their footsteps. They all have different stride lengths. You can see how she's a tiny lady. She's
Yeah.
not very tall. She doesn't have the biggest stride, so her leg speed is a little bit quicker than those boys that she's with, but you're hearing those different footsteps. Does that affect you, or do you train so much that you can block it out and really focus in on yourself?
I reckon you can block it out, but some people are really annoying.
I struggle with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, some people are so hard to run near, like, and some people's breathing it's
Yes.
annoying. Yeah. So I find some people are relaxing, and some people you just sort of want to block them out. And when I was running, it was the Russians. They were quite annoying to run near, and they used to sort of yell at me in Russian, but I'm not really sure what they said, especially if I was sitting on them.
Yeah. They make a lot of noise playing tennis as well.
So
Sharapova style.
So, yeah, I don't think we're going to see that sort of aggression here.
No.
But look, it's one of those things that I think, running in a pack, you can relax. So, and look, we see here Jacob's sort of backing off a bit now. So, so they're all sort of running together. He might be having a bit of a break. It is really hard to lead these sort of races from the front, from gun to finish, especially when you've got, a number of people sitting on you. So I think it's smart that Jacob's sort of letting someone else lead because, it just gives him a bit of a break and just settle down now. So it just gives him time to just to regather if he's got anything left in that last sort of 10 to 15k when they get there. But yeah, I think it's good to give everyone a go because it keeps the race moving too, and we see that on the track. In track 10Ks and 5Ks, sometimes people that have been running at the front, they sort of back off, give someone else a go to keep the pace moving. So I think that's a great thing and great thing that they've done that here.
And the thing that's amazing, though, with running, it doesn't matter how tall, short, it doesn't matter on height. There are about there's 6'4" in that pack. Reece Edwards is also around 6'2", 6'3", so very, very long strides. And then we've got our shorter runners as well.
Yeah, look, and it's all...
And they're all going the same speed.
Yeah. And look, I think their training backgrounds are all different too. So that's what I love. Like you get all these people on the start line and their PBs are similar, but they've all done different sorts of training along the same lines. They've got different coaches and they come together and they're racing. As we see Lisa here again. Yeah, it looks like those...
The two Burt boys.
The Burt guys, yeah. And like Steve Deneen's dropped back a bit now, but the Burt boys are up there and they're pushing the pace and we want them to keep pushing the pace and that's going to be great for Lisa if they can stay there as long as possible. And obviously it'd be great if they could do that. Lisa probably doesn't even know them, but they're all going about the same pace now, which is great.
Yeah, well, she's got herself on two very quick boys, Kai in the white singlet. He is a great up-and-coming runner at the moment. One of the strongest runners in Brisbane. You see him on the podium at a lot of our fun runs around the town. And here we have our lead runners. They all look so comfortable still. I love watching Liam Bowden run. He is very strong, very cool, calm, relaxed. Jack Bruce on the side, as we said, he's a track runner. So first time running a half marathon. He runs really well on the road. Every time I've seen him on a 10 kilometre, he's either on the top step or second step.
Yeah, look, and I think Liam's form looks a bit like a marathon runner. Like his arms are pretty low, and he really does look like someone that's come off a marathon. But when
he's got that Steve Monaghetti look.
Yeah,
is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's only done one marathon, so it's not like he's done heaps. But he's really economical, and I think that's a great thing about his style. Jack Bruce is coming off the track. He's sort of.
He
ready,
is
ready
more a
roll.
track runner, yes.
Yeah. But yeah, when you compare different styles, they all have different styles. But really, it's hard to predict how they're feeling, and they're probably all feeling good at the moment. But once we sort of get to 10, 15k, we're probably going to see this group whittle down a little bit, and we'll see how they're going. But I think we're going to see a different person taking the lead. Every now and again, which should be good. I don't know if they've talked about it. Often you don't even talk about it, but it's great if they can because they'll just keep the pace rolling and it'll be better for everyone. And see Seth there. So yeah, Seth,
the rock star. Look at Seth go.
And I didn't even know he was a rock star until I looked at some stuff up on him last
Yeah,
night.
check out Seth O'Donnell's Instagram page. Is Seth O'Donnell in his race kit with a full drum kit, and it doesn't matter if it's a track championship or a cross-country championship, he's there.
Yeah, I just love it. And like when I was looking through his Instagram, there's probably more stuff on rock bands and his group than running and family and things like that. But we love to see people having different interests, and you can't, just be running focused full time. I think people that have a bit of balance in their life generally are better runners. So he's got a great balance. He's a physio as well. He's only 22. He's achieved a lot in his 22 years.
Yeah, he's doing well.
So, yeah, and I mean, great. Victoria's going to have a great team here too for the national championships as well here today. So, I think when you've got different things going on in your life and a lot of outside interests, but you've still got time and energy to focus on your running, I think that really makes you an overall great athlete. And Seth has all those things going for him.
And also, running, 80% of runners will experience injuries, so you will have some downtime where you can't run. It's very depressing if that is all you've got to do. So having studies, having other interests, it does pay a lot, doesn't it?
Yeah, and that's true. And I mean, it's a great point. And when you get injured, and all great runners, top runners, they do get injured. If you can't sort of relax and do other things while you're injured, then you really get depressed and you go on a downward spiral.
So,
Yep.
We've just got Andre Waring has made his way through. So he's the one leading us at the moment. Seth O'Donnell sitting in second. They went through 5Ks in 15:08. So this is some very, very fast running we're seeing out there at the moment, sitting around 20 kilometres per hour as they make their way around the course. We have Liam Bowden's coming through in third place, Jacob Cox, and also Alex Harvey snuck himself in there. So Alex from Noosa, Queensland, 30 years of age, is racing very strongly in fifth place at the moment. But there's a nice group of probably 6 or 7 still. Reese Edwards is still there. So they all look very relaxed. They are just about to make their way back towards the hill, and then it's no more hills.
Yeah, which is great, and they would know that too. And as we can see here, the last of the runners...
They're still starting.
Yeah.
16 minutes, and they're still coming through the start line.
And that just shows the depth of the fields today, Joel, and how many people they've got running today, which is an absolute credit to the organisers of this event and Jason, everyone from Atlas, fantastic. And, we love to see these fields full and at capacity, and that's what we've got today.
Yeah, and here are the motivators. So they're like our tail end Charlie. So they'll be motivating everyone, and they run, grab people, bring them forward, and then run back to the next person. So they'll make sure everyone has a great time out there. They'll have plenty of energy. And as you can see, the cameras are out, the phones are out, so there'll be plenty of selfies as well. So check out those photos on Instagram at the Sunshine Coast Marathon. So Lisa Whiteman, she's just got one running buddy now.
Yeah, look, she's gone away from those guys, or they, they have dropped back, those Burt guys. So I think, Lisa's really got a intention in mind to push the pace, and we can see here that she's gone through the first 5K in 16:27, and Tiana Setter has come through second, 16:56. So Lisa's got about a 30-second gap on the next female. Natalie Rule's come through in third, 17:06. And we're still waiting to get any more splits from the other people. But we knew this field was going to spread out, Joel. We knew that Lisa was going to go for it from the start. So it's great to see that she's pushing the pace. And she came here with an intention to get a really fast time and to run her absolute fastest from the start. And we don't often get athletes of this calibre at this event. So it's great to see that Lisa's here, and I think the crowd will love her too, and they'll love to see these top athletes, one of Australia's greatest ever athletes, here today competing.
Yeah, and I think we can see a couple of Burt singlets in the back, so I don't know if she's left the boys or the boys are up ahead, but we have her doing a great job. I would be so happy to go under 18 minutes out there for a park run, let alone the first 5Ks of a 21-kilometre run. Fourth place, Beth McKenzie. So she's after the household honours, though, and we'll check out and see where her husband is as they come through as well. So they want to be the quickest half marathon runner in the house. But Beth, race record holder in the marathon, she just missed out on Olympic selection for the American team at the last round of the Olympics. So we know she can run.
Yeah, look, and she's doing well in that field, and we could see that Tamara Carvolt was coming through in 5th spot in the women too. So Beth and Tamara are only about 20 seconds apart, but we know that women's field is very spread out. So, those positions might change a little bit as the race goes on, but it's great to see those splits and to see where everyone is.
And just for those playing at home, Luke McKenzie is 5 seconds ahead of Beth McKenzie through that 5-kilometre mark. We can see Reese Edwards going for a different line, so not sitting in the pack, letting those long legs go. He is a trail runner and an ultra trail runner, so he does like the gradient. He does like the downhill, so he'll get a bit of a run up over that. So you can see the tall runners, they are moving out from the shorter runners at the moment, so they can really lengthen that stride, can't they?
Yeah, and I think when you run downhill, it's all about relaxing, and you're obviously going to be running faster downhill, but you don't want it to take any extra energy. So
Free speed.
Yeah.
Gravity. Thank you, gravity.
You've got to practice this too, you've got to really practice. And, I used to love these sort of races because you can speed up and not take any extra energy, and then you sort of continue on with the rest of your race. So you've got to really practice downhill running as much as uphill running to just get that overall race right.
And how good is the sights? Alexandra Headland there, right on show. We've got a big crowd of runners going the opposite direction. They're in their first kilometre, and these guys are already into their 6th, 7th kilometre at the moment, returning back towards us. So they'll be returning through very shortly with the crowds, but it's amazing to watch the crowds of people.
Yeah, and I think it's really motivating for the people in the crowds to see the elites coming back down and to see, the paces that these elites run as well. But as an elite athlete, I used to like doing these sort of races where you got to see the rest of the field, competing, because it's not just you out there and you out there in your own little elite race. You've got all these other people running behind you that are inspired by you. And look at all these people. They're inspired to see Lisa Waitman coming down the hill as well. And, they're really excited to see her. And look, Lisa's form's really good coming downhill. She's a very experienced runner over hilly halves, hilly marathons. She's done so many races, 4 marathons last year. She's got a PB over the marathon of 2:23, 1:08 half marathon. So brilliant athlete and making really good use of the downhill.
There you go, Jeff Trappett making his way through. He said they're going to catch me when I go back over the hill. He is just ahead of them. He started 3 minutes ahead of our chasers at the moment. So here comes the lead runners through. So Jeff Trappett is our first wheelchair racer through. And then here comes our McDonald's half marathon runners on the way through. But Hamish Hamilton was running with Lisa Whiteman looking pretty good. So I don't know who was leading who there. But here they come. Andre leading the pack at the moment as they come back through past us. So that is where the finish line is behind them. So they passed the finish line. A little bit cruel, isn't it?
Yeah, look, it's one of those things that it is hard to go through the finish when you've still got a fair way. You've got over half of the race to go. But the crowd's really good there, so you get a bit of a momentum and you get, a bit of energy from the crowd cheering. But, I think Andre's doing a lot of work there. Jacob's sort of back up the front. But, Andre's pushing the pace, which is great for that field. And
here we go. So Hamish Hamilton is right beside Lisa. I think he's making his way across now. They might be an aid station or something. So he's gone. There's also Portaloos around. So he might have just said, nah, too quick for me, Lisa. I'm out of this. But Lisa, this is not what I expected to see. I thought she'd tuck in behind some of the males and try and draft as much as possible. But she's doing it solo at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, Lisa's just got her own race plan, and I just don't think any of those guys are good enough to keep up with her, and she's gone past them. So, I think she's come in with a mindset of what she wants to do, and she's just gonna go do it. And look, it's harder running by yourself, but she's been in this situation a lot before when she's been out in front. Like she was in this situation last weekend over 15K. She was out the front by a few minutes. So it's just one of those things that it's hard to motivate yourself when you're running by yourself. But I think the best athletes in the world, they really can run really well by themselves and at the front of fields. And Lisa's had so much experience in that.
Plenty of supporters out there for Lisa Whiteman as well around the course. You'll hear a big roar as she makes her way past the crowds, which is great to see. 23 minutes of race time at the moment for the McDonald's Half Marathon for the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon. And what a great spectacle at the moment. 16 degrees for the athletes as they're running through. Hamish holding on to Lisa Whiteman.
Yeah, look, and he's probably hurting more than Lisa, but, I know that Lisa would get a lot of strength from her husband Lachlan and her son Pete, who I'm sure are out there on the course somewhere. And it's one of those things that, you not only run for yourself, but you run for your family and your support crew as well. And I know that gives Lisa a lot of strength with her performances as well. So, yeah, it's great to be running through that crowd and just knowing that your loved ones and that people that you work with and support you so much are there as well.
Talk about the crowd and the loved ones. Hamish there blowing a few kisses off to the sidelines. You saw him surge ahead of Lisa, so you can see how they push along. Lisa didn't take anything from the aid station, so she is carrying her own fluids there, so she'll have a little carbohydrate drink. So keeping the carbs up, that allows them to fuel the body so they can keep up that pace. But you can see there's a couple of feet just to the left of the screen, so they are catching up. I think it's a West Australian runner just ahead of them at the moment. So that there are runners ahead of them. We just can't see them in the shot.
Yeah, look, and I think these elites that only run just over an hour for this race, they don't need much to take on much nutrition. I never took anything in half marathon, so it's just one of those things that, if you feel like it, it's there, but I didn't even need to carry anything for a half, so it's sort of over and done with pretty quick. But yeah, you're right. There's a West Australian, and Lisa's catching him fast.
So they'll have a nice little group. I think they'll start coming back together, and they'll have some groups up to that 15-kilometre mark, and then you'll see everyone sort of surge again. That's where the half marathon does become a real tough little battle with the mind and the body. But they're looking comfortable still. Andre still setting the pace, so no one else has jumped onto the front. But it looks like that lead group now is down to 5.
Yeah, it does. And Reese is still hanging on a little bit, but he might be, it's hard for us to say. But yeah, look, down to 5, possibly 6. And yeah, look, Andre's still pushing the pace. And I think this is tough if you're leading the whole way, as I said before. But no, like everyone else is probably comfortable at this pace, and they're quite happy to let Andre I lead. But I just think Jack, Bruce and Liam are sort of stalking a bit in the back there, and I think they've got a great position, and they're just biding their time, particularly Jack Bruce. They're just stalking everyone and waiting for the time. But, someone that like Jack Bruce who's coming off running over shorter distances.
He will be about the race.
Yeah, he'll be about the race, and it's about keeping up for him. It's about keeping up, and if he can keep up, he'll win because he can outsprint everyone too.
Just on screen, we saw Tennille Ellis go through. Here comes Tamara making her way through. Always a gutsy runner, isn't she?
Yeah, and look, they'll be ready for they'll be competing for that Queensland half marathon championship as well. So great to see those two coming through where everyone is to give them a clap at that finish line.
And what I love about road racing, you see the athletes make their way around those lines. So they're trying to get the apex. There's Sammy Phillips making her way through. So quite a few girls are really, really close together as they are going through, and that's quite a strong group. There's Taz Savage making his way through as well from Brisbane, so plenty of age groupers in there, and some of our elites. Most of those runners now work full-time, don't they?
Yeah, they do. And look, Sam Phillips is one that we hadn't talked about before, but absolutely brilliant Queensland runner, and I think she came 3rd in the Queensland Championships over the marathon at Gold Coast a month ago as well. So she's in really good form.
She's developed a lot, hasn't she?
Yeah. I think she's in...
Originally from Tassie, I believe.
Yeah,
came up for uni.
Yeah.
And she's looking really strong. She's very durable now. She's running really well.
Yeah, so great to see some shots of her coming through as well, and she's looking really good. And then Millie.
There's Millie with the smile. She goes through. So she's racing a marathon. So she's got the half marathon runners around her, and she's going to do another 2 laps after them for the 42.2 kilometres. So it's pretty special. So the half marathon runners here will verge off to the left, and the full marathon runners will continue on. So the full guys can't get too excited. They can't chase, can they?
No, and look, I saw a guy that I coached, Jake Riley, running near Millie, but he's in the half. So it's sort of one of those things that, you can sort of run together a little bit, but I reckon it is hard for the marathon people. They've got to do that.
Do you reckon Millie's turning to them going, you're a bit soft, mate. You're only running half of what I'm doing.
Yeah.
But she looks so relaxed, doesn't she?
Yeah, she always looks relaxed, hey. I think she's a brilliant marathon runner. She's just got that really good economical style that we were talking about before. And one of those people that can back up and run a lot of marathons and recover well too.
And a very devoted teacher as well. But we've got the men on the screen. Andre leading them through. Jacobs right there in 2nd place. Now, Seth, he's racing very smart as well. So he's sort of tucked in. He's been 3rd the whole time.
Yeah, and he's been there the whole time, hasn't he? And he's just one of those guys that he's going to be there till the end. It's just going to matter of how fast they start to push the pace. And we know he's run recently a PB, so he's come in great shape. And I always think when you've come in and you've just run a PB, so he ran a PB at the Gold Coast half marathon just over a month ago, you've got that confidence as well. So I think he's come in with a lot of confidence, and he might be in better shape than 64 and be able to really push it more at the end.
There we go. The paces going through. Big crew with the paces.
Yeah,
not too many smiles in those athletes at the moment. There's a smile. That's what we want to see. The bush turkeys being represented there, going through. So they're just on the north side of Brisbane. A couple of marathon runners also coming through with plenty of the yellow bibs, which are the McDonald's half marathon runners. But it's all happening. But athletes from just about every part of Australia, and also a couple of international athletes making their way through, which is great to see.
Oh, yeah. And look, when we see people coming through the fields like this, they've all got different professions. They've all, they all work full time. They've probably been on some training
Age
programs.
groups.
Yeah, age groups.
Oldest athletes, 80 years young out there today.
And look, it's hard to maintain a training program when you've got all these other things going on. So I really admire everyone in the field today. And, when you're looking at these 5,500 people in the half, but 11,500 people overall today running, it's a fantastic achievement to be out here today and running and just doing your best. And that's what we love to see.
Yeah, later today there will be the Ronald McDonald House 2 kilometre, the mini marathon, and 4-year-olds will be lining up for that one, right through to our 80-year-olds doing their events as well. So Lisa Whiteman, now she does wear a gritty face, doesn't she? She's got this little bit of a head lean, but that's how she runs.
Yeah, and she doesn't give much away, and that's that's a great thing for any competitor that races her. You just don't know, you don't know how she's feeling, but she's got a really good sit there, and I think it's good if you can just relax a little bit in those mid stages. And there, Mel Rollerson.
Mel, yeah.
Pacing. Yeah.
Bush child now.
Yeah.
But yeah, she represented Australia, Olympic Games, 3,000 metre steeplechase. Also went on to become a pro triathlete where she was the Ironman 70.3 world champion. She took out that championship 3 times. So what a career. She just took out a trail run on the beach.
I saw that, yeah. And I used to train with her when she was Rollerson. And she was just
best
brilliant.
beard on ground, just making their way through. That's a good one.
Oh, I saw some more bush checkies coming through too. That's a really good training group in Brisbane. But yeah, look, Melissa, it's great. Oh, and there's Ali Cook.
Yep.
Who's one of our great,
Gold Coast.
Yeah, I coach her.
Multi-sport athlete, challenged
Fantastic.
herself, took up swimming and masters swimming, running. She's
has a great
unbelievable mum.
Yeah, and she coaches a lot of people and just really devotes her time to the sport, which is
always smiling.
Yeah, yeah.
Here's the Sunshine Coast dark runners making their way through as well. So, yeah, runners from everywhere. How good are the age group runners? But here comes the aid station. This is great to see. Who's taking on water? So, Seth, feeling warm. Didn't really drink anything there, but just wanted to cool himself down.
Well, I reckon the Victorians are cooling themselves down, but the Queenslanders, they're fine. So, maybe the Victorians...
It was both the Victorians.
Yeah, maybe they're feeling the humidity a little bit. I don't know. I just reckon sometimes, when you live in it, for us Queenslanders, it feels a bit cool. But for them, they can feel that little bit of humidity.
Yeah, the moisture will be coming out of the ground. As that perfect dew point, 16 degrees. Timmy Vincent told me that after a race. First thing he said, perfect dew point. 16 degrees, it just sits there, but it's going to be rising. It's about 17 degrees out there for the runners, so the dew will be happening. There will be evaporation from all the rain we had overnight, so the humidity is definitely there, plus we're on the coastline as well.
Yeah. And look, I used to coach a lot of the AFL umpires, and they used to go on about the dew point all the time.
Yep.
I didn't even know it was a thing.
It is a thing.
But yeah,
I didn't know it was a thing till this year. It's a massive talking point. Some of these runners, they love their data. They love any analytics they could look at, temperature, everything. They've graphed it all out. They've got it on their Excel, their Power BI. But here we have Lisa Whiteman. I don't think she worries about any of that stuff. She just gets out there and gets it done. Yeah,
look, I think she'd be a bit of an old school runner like me. And, I didn't even look at my watch in races. And, these days people have got watches that tell the pace. And I'm sure she's got one of those sort of watches on. But I think she'd be one of those old school runners that just really focuses on the race. And I think that's what you need to do to run brilliantly, and what Lisa's done throughout her whole career.
Yeah, your watches these days tell you if you should train or not.
If
you need a rest day.
There's Muggsy. Just saw Muggsy go through as a pacer. He's a great guy in the Burt squad as well. But great to see really good people within the communities pacing and helping out in these races. And Muggsy always runs in board shorts, coloured board shorts. So you never see him.
Easy to pick.
Never see him in black pants or running shorts.
So, and you can see a few taking on the nutrition. So they're around the half-hour mark. So this will be when they're taking on. Shani doing the full marathon in the wheelchairs just made her way through. Couple of smiles, but yeah, lots of familiar faces out there today, and they are having a great time. Can't wait to bring them all across the finish line later today.
Yeah, and there's Vern there. We just saw coming through from that Blood, Sweat and Beers group. He looks after that group with his wife, Elle, and that's a really fantastic group in Brisbane as
Big
well.
group, out there at Redlands, Wynnum Way. But Andre still setting the pace. He's just got himself into a bit of a rhythm, hasn't he? There's Carly Barkle making her way through.
Yeah, and look, it's great. So we're talking about nutrition for the elites in the half, but for everyone else, especially in the marathon, nutrition's really important. And we're hoping that a lot of people have their own nutrition plan. They have a plan about what drinks they want to take, what gels, and they've practiced in training. Because if you don't take proper nutrition in the first half of the race, it's really going to come back and bite you in the end. So you've got to be really careful that you take on enough. And it's great to see people making use of the aid stations, which are set up for that reason.
So here's the boys out in front, 35 minutes going through at the moment. So that yet to go through the 10-kilometre mark, but they won't be too far away from that. I just saw on the screen, Molly Tilbrook just went through. She just did a 200-mile event, and now she's out there doing the marathon today. So also went to university or college over in America, so was quite an elite runner, and now she's doing more the ultra trails. But now running has grown so much in Australia. There's from the 2-kilometre and the track running that we've seen an explosion as well, right through to the ultra trail runners, and then they all meet at this half marathon events, don't they?
Yeah, look,
it's a crossover.
Yeah, I think it's great to cross over because if you're a trail runner, coming back on the roads really helps your speed. And
conditions the legs.
Yeah, and then if you're a really good road runner, getting onto the trails really helps you with your strength. And people, good road runners need to be running on the trails and running on the grass as well. So, in the past, then it was never any crossover. It was sort of very segregated. But now, look, we're seeing Beth McKenzie, really going for big goals on the road and on the trails, and we love to see that crossover. And yeah, it's just great to see because. Like, obviously, it's the same sport, but just keeping the variety up too, I think, really helps.
And we've got so many beautiful places here on the Sunshine Coast to go up the road. You've got Noosa, you've got the Glasshouse Mountains area, you've got Budrum. Some really beautiful places to run up here, and you can see everyone enjoying it right now. Now, this course is stunning. Going over the headlands, you're looking out. The sunrise was absolutely perfect this morning. You got a bit of cloud there as well, makes the pink lights. It really does stand out. So beautiful flat course now for all of these runners. They've done their hill. Yeah,
look, and I think they're happy to be coming back on the flat section. But I think for a lot of people, they're just sort of focusing on their race and just making sure that they get their nutrition in. But I really think it's good if we see a few people smiling. We haven't seen a lot of smiles, but
there's a couple of smiles in there.
I think smiles just helps to relax you as well. And, when we see the Africans running at the world-class level on the track and on the roads, a lot of them are very relaxed and smiling a lot. And I think if you can relax your face and your shoulders, you can really sort of get the best out of yourself. If you run really tense and, and you can see that in people too, they tense up, then they can't sort of flow properly. So it is all about practice, though, in training and practice that relaxation. And it's something that's hard to coach, but for people that do it right, I think it really helps, especially in that last 10K of any race in these longer races.
Christine Gillian's just going through for the Run for Rob, one of our biggest teams that are represented here at the EVA Sunshine Coast Marathon Festival, as Andre is on the front. Still, Seth sitting in that little spot that he likes to be in. Jacob just sitting on his shoulder now, the South Australian. So we've got 3 Victorians. I believe Reese is just on the back still. He might have been dropped, actually.
Yeah, I think he's dropped, yeah.
It looks like, he's been dropped. So now we're down to a group of 5. So Liam, Jack Bruce. Now, the training partners from Brisbane, I reckon they're the two to watch.
Yeah, definitely. And, we can see that as people start dropping off, Andre is really pushing that pace, and that's great to see that it's still rolling and it's still going fast, and we'll get some splits soon for their 10K. But they all look pretty comfortable. Hey, they're not giving you too much away. But I do like Jack and Liam's positioning. But Jacob, he's in good shape too. So, and Seth's coming off a PB. So I just hope that Andre's not destroying his race by leading the whole way.
That's what I'm worried about. He hasn't let the other boys even have a sniff of being on the front at the moment. Maybe he just likes being on the front.
Yeah. And look, some people are really relaxed leading, and they're just born to be leaders in the front of these packs. I didn't like doing it because I always felt like you were sort of using a bit more extra energy. And we have seen there's a little bit of a breeze, not too much, but could be enough to sort of be a bit of a factor as well.
So in cycling terms, it's about 33% if you're sitting behind the lead person. You want to be sitting about 3rd place if you're in cycling. But in running, you'll still get up to 20% less energy if you're sitting behind a bigger body, as we saw with that sub 2 hour. The drafting effect really does pay dividends.
Yeah. And look, as we see here, they're sort of just running side by side here with Lisa. But I just think too, if you're running next to someone, it still does help, and it's relaxing, and having the lead cyclist there as well just makes you feel like you're not alone. But I really think that Lisa is pushing the pace, and no one's good enough to just be just in front of her. And look, what she's going to do is get a bit of momentum by catching guys that have gone out too fast. So I'm looking forward to seeing Lisa sort of move through the field. And look, there's not many guys in front of her when she's running that fast, but you get that momentum, and that builds as the race goes on.
And it looks like our leaders have passed through that 10-kilometre mark, so we will get a timing update for you up onto the screen very, very shortly. But they went through around 30 minutes 16 as they went through. So Seth O'Donnell was the first through there. Alex Harvey was there. Jack Bruce, Matt Schoenberg, and Andre Waring, Liam Bowden. Jacob Cox also there as well. But that was quite a little bit of time ago, so that's about 9 minutes ago on the clock. So we'll get an update again when they go through the next point. But there you go, top 5 for the ladies.
Yeah, so we've got Lisa Waitman going through 10K in 32.56. She's a minute ahead of Tiana Seta, who went through 33.58. And then Natalie Rule, who's a minute 20 back on Lisa, 34.16. Beth McKenzie, 35.43. And then Tennille Ellis, 36.12. So, we're very strong out in the ladies' field, but it's great to see that, we've got everyone set up for a fast race by Lisa out the front. But 32.56 for Lisa is flying, and it's a great way to start the race and set up a brilliant run.
Here we go. We'll see if Lisa takes some fluids. So she has gone for the cup. So she is drinking a little bit of fluid out there. So she is feeling it at the moment. So she'll have a carbohydrate mix as well, a little bit of water there. So you can tell they're comfortable when you can actually drink some fluid, can't you?
Yeah. And look, like, they're so experienced with getting cups. Like, it's quite hard to drink out of a cup when you're running that fast.
It's an art.
Yeah, when you're running under sort of 17-minute 5K pace. Yeah, it's just one of those things that, like you've got to practice it. And I'm sure Lisa's done it millions of times.
And here we go. So this was at the 10-kilometre mark. So this was a little bit of time ago. So Seth O'Donnell was leading through. Alex Harvey, Jack Bruce, Matt Schoenberg was there, and Andre Waring, who we believe is on the front at the moment, doing a great job as they pace through. So that group has splintered a little bit. I don't think Matt Schoenberg is still there, so we can't see him on the screen. But look at that sunrise at the moment as they're making their way along those waterways and those estuaries. Fantastic.
Oh, it's just brilliant. And if we look at the scenery here and the photos and it's one of those courses that, you sort of run the course wishing that you lived on the course somewhere. And I know I was driving this.
I know, I wish I did.
And I was driving this section yesterday, and it's just beautiful. And I was sort of driving it at sunset with my 1-year-old, trying to get her to sleep. And it was one of those things that, you just sort of look at all the people that live and the places along there. And it's just, part of paradise. It's great to have the course along there.
There we go. Natasha Price making her way through. So she's doing the half marathon, 21 kilometres in the day chair. So she does not look impressed with her life choices right now.
It's tough. And
she is tough.
Yeah. And look, the hills are even tougher in those sort of chairs. So she'll be happy that she's got no more hills left.
Yes, I think she'll be very happy to get to that finish line today. There's Blood, Sweat and Beers making their way through. Plenty of people with the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon Festival merchandise on as well, which is great to see. But Andre still leading us through 15-kilometre mark. So when we just hit just over 45 minutes and we're closing in with less than 20 minutes to go, that's when it's really going to heat up in the men's race. Right now, Lisa Whiteman dominating in the ladies.
Oh, yeah. Look, Lisa's dominating. She's extending her lead, and it was at a minute at 10K, but I say that, every K that goes by, she's extending it more and more. But look, she's the only truly world-class athlete that we have in the field today, and she's showing it today and showing what she can do. And, she's one of those people that you can't hold her back. So every race she does, she's incredibly consistent, Joel. These elite athletes, sometimes they have sort of up and down races, but I really admire her consistency across the years of racing. And one of those people that she goes out, she has a plan, and she executes it. And that's easier said than done at that top level.
And here are our runners coming through. We saw them do the turnaround. Jacob Cox moved to the lead before, so that could have been a little bit of a move. But we're keeping an eye on all of these guys. So red bibs, They are running 42.2 kilometres out there today. Plenty of them will be first timers. It's a sellout field at the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon. The yellow bibs, 21.1 kilometres as they make their way through. And it is pretty special, this event, if you are ever thinking about where will I do my first marathon, because the people in the half give you so much cheers when they see you've got a red bib on.
Yeah, and look, they know that you're drawing the big one. So, and Jacob, we've seen Jacob
And
going
look
to
at
front.
Jack.
Yeah.
Jack Attack, I'm going to call him today. I reckon he will be the one that goes. Liam just sitting at the back watching what the guys are doing. So he's in a good position as well. But now it's around that 45-minute mark. They've got probably 5-6 kilometres to go, and it's going to start heating up at the moment. We'll see the 15-kilometre timing update soon. Seth O'Donnell holding on with those long flowing locks right now.
Yeah, and look, I think it's a good move by Jacob. He sort of sat back in the pack after leading early, but he knows he's got to go to the front now if he's got any chance to beat Jack Bruce. So he doesn't have the speed that Jack Bruce has got at the end. So it will be great to go back to that race and have a look. But seeing Lisa here, she's extending her lead and just running really relaxed and really controlled. And, look, her face looks the same the whole way. But, I suspect that she's sort of ready for a really hard run. And we know she ran a really good race, third at Osaka Marathon earlier in the year on a really tough day as well, and placing in those big marathons and those major marathons, it's really hard to do, and very few Australians do that. So she's coming off brilliant racing and a brilliant few years of racing as well.
And here is our camera. So this is just out from where we're sitting at the moment, and look at that, the pacer barefoot as he's making his way through for a marathon pacer.
Yeah, look, and I used to live in Boulder, Colorado, and there was heaps of people that used to do barefoot running, even in winter there, on these little concrete paths.
Far out.
And I don't know how they do it, hey, and but I think the physios liked it because it gave them a lot of work.
Worn out knees, worn out hips. Who needs shoes? But yeah, the pacer's doing a great job as they go through, and he was smiling as he went through as well. But look at these guys, our half marathon runners smile as they're making their way through just outside us. Next time we see them, they'll be coming into that finish chute. Our marathon runners, though, 2 laps will be after they come through with that 21.1 kilometres, that first loop. But we've got a bit of a super dad out there. He's flexing, pushing the pram at the moment, going through. Oh,
great running pram. And yeah, I've done that with my daughter Poppy. Love the running pram. And it's just one of those things that it just gives you the exercise as well, and being able to take your son or daughter with you.
And it's a super flex when it's a dad or a mum with 2 children in the pram. Now that's flexing. Yeah. That's when you need to get a babysitting. But here we go. Jacob Cox at the front. 45 minutes 50. We said it would be a 15-kilometre mark. We'd see some moves. We're seeing moves right now on the big screen. 15 minutes 29 for their last 5K. So they slowed down a little bit from their first one, which went out at 15:08. Jack Bruce is sitting in second. Andre Waring. What a gallant effort from him so far today. Seth O'Donnell sitting in fourth, and Liam Bowden. He has looked very, very calm and relaxed this whole time.
Yeah, look, Liam's just stalking out the back there, and I think that's the marathon runner in him. He's coming back from a brilliant debut at 2:13 at Gold Coast Marathon. And look, he's after a fast time today too, but he's just got the patience. And in these sort of races, you've got to have patience. You've got to be able to, not go too hard too early, but you've got to cover the moves. And, Jack Bruce is covering the moves as well. Jacob's going for it. We know that Jacob, if he's got any chance against the track runner Jack Bruce, he's got to go for it now. And yeah, it's great to see that everyone's sort of going with the moves. And Seth there is coming off a half marathon PB as well. So look, I love these sort of races. Yeah,
Seth
he's
is gutsy.
Yeah, and these sort of races, they're great to see at a national championship, and just so exciting for us to call at the end too.
And also Seth, cross-country state championships down there in Victoria as well. So he loves the cross-country. I don't think there's a tougher run than the cross-country stuff.
Oh, no. And look, that's my background. And
World champion, by the way, Benita Willis, the only Australian to win the World Cross Country Championships. So, Benita, you know exactly what it's like, the cross country. Yeah, coming off cross country, you're so strong and, you're so tough. And Lisa Wakeman, she's also run really brilliantly over the World Cross Country scene a number of years. I used to room with her. She is a really great member of our team that won the bronze medal in Edinburgh as well as Fukuoka. So she's got a great background in cross country too, which adds to her strength. But I think it really helps when you're doing these sort of races. But we can see that she's moving away again. She's just got that drive, hasn't she? She's not relaxed at all. She knows she's got the win, obviously, she's winning probably by a few minutes. She's out to set a time today. Yeah, and look, she's showing her world class
Truly world-class nature here as well. And look, it's one of those things that, she's our all-comers record. She's run 68 on this course before. She hasn't been here for a few years, but, she's come back ready to run fast, and that's what we love to see. And, gee, she's running well, and we've seen that all throughout this year, last year, the year before. So many brilliant runs from Lisa. So people here on the Sunshine Coast, very few people ever get to witness these top world-class athletes, and Lisa's giving them a show today, and it'll be great to see when she comes back past all the team tents and past more people. People will be able to witness that truly world-class style and action and, nature of Lisa, and it's great to see her here.
There's Tamara going in the opposite direction at the moment, but that time that I believe will be in her mind is 1:08.48. That's the race record that Lisa Whiteman holds here on the Sunshine Coast for the McDonald's Half Marathon. And she's just texted the watch as she's gone through that 15-kilometre mark at the moment. So the watch has just gone off, and she knows what pace she's doing, so she is dialing in at the moment. She is time trialling her run.
Yeah, and look, if anyone out there understands pacing and timing here, it's very hard to run any half marathon in the 68s in Australia. So all my fastest half marathons were all run overseas, where I didn't necessarily win the race. I had so many people around me to run that fast. But Lisa can come to these sorts of races and still run those sort of times. And I think that even shows how brilliant she is. And we can see here she's gone through 15K in 49:55.
Sub 17 minutes for 5K.
Similar time to that last 5K. And I think, she's just really dialed into pushing the pace and going for it. And look, it's hard when you're running by yourself. She hasn't got any guys around her. I mean, not good enough to stay with her.
They're all blowing up. She's blown a few up today.
Yeah, she keeps dropping them, and but I just hope that she has a few guys coming back to her, because that'll give her momentum passing them. And I think that's what her plan would be too. Obviously pushing the pace, but trying to catch those guys that have gone out a little bit too fast. And I always think that really helps you in the closing stages. And we see here now she's going past a guy here who's, one of the Burt Squad members, and that's an elite group in Brisbane. So, it's one of those things that these are top athletes that she's passing, and there's not really that many guys in front of her. It's one of those things that she's picking people out of the field now, and they're just brilliant athletes. So let's keep giving Lisa, which she needs lots of cheers as she gets closer to all the people towards the end. But gee, what a great run, and great to witness this race.
Yeah, Ollie Palmer is the athlete with her at the moment. So they took off at about 7 kilometres and got away ahead of her, but they've already exploded and come back. So as we said, around that 16 kilometre mark, that's when you start hitting the wall in the half marathon, and that's what we're seeing with some athletes at the front now. This is where you really got to be mentally tough.
Yeah, and look, Lisa's using her experience as well at this stage of the race. So she's run a lot of races like this. She's been in this situation a lot before, and she really knows how to push in those closing stages. But they can be so tough, and we can see the guys, they're just, in that stage now, and Jacob's gone back to the lead. But yeah, nothing has changed too much for the guys' race. But yeah, they're in that world of pain as well now.
Oh, these guys are hurting now. I know Liam Bowden said to me yesterday, I want to run around 62 minutes if I can. I know that all of them, they've got personal bests under 64 minutes. So will we see them run around that 63 now? The race record for the men, Brett Robinson set that in 2022. 1 hour, 2 minutes and 26 seconds. So will they go close to that race record? Jacob, the English teacher from South Australia, Runners One is their big crew. They've got a massive running group down there.
Yeah, look, massive running group. And with his brother Riley and Izzy as well. And yeah, look, it's great to see all these groups in all different states of Australia. I know his brother also works for Athletics South Australia and looks after the rec running program. And that's the same job that I do here in Queensland, looking after the rec running program. So it just really helps to develop all these running groups and communities within our states, and just an absolutely fantastic thing for the sport to have these sort of elite athletes
here we go.
in these groups.
Seth O'Donnell, the heavy metal rock star. He loves the drums, has just kicked.
Yeah.
And he said, nah, let's go, boys. He's had a look over the shoulder. He's got the locks flowing at the moment, and they have spread out that group. Jacob Cox has gone from first right back to fifth. Andre Waring trying to hold on. And look at the two Brisbane runners. They are going with him at the moment. So Both Liam and Jack Bruce have responded as well, but this is the move.
It's the move, but is it too aggressive, too far out?
He went, didn't he?
Yeah, like it's just one of those things that Liam and Jack have responded, but just they've gradually sort of run up behind Seth, and Seth made that move quickly. And I'm always worried when people sort of aggressively move like that when they've still got a bit of running time to go. So just be interesting to see how this race plays out. But look, Liam's looking really comfortable. He's not giving anything away.
Look at him breathing at the moment. It looks like he's nose breathing.
Yeah, but look, Seth.
He is meditating.
Yeah.
He looks so comfortable.
And, Jack's sort of stalking there in the background as well. So, look, it's hard to say, but I'd be sort of keeping my patience at this stage of the race still.
Now, my heart goes out to Andre Waring at the moment. He did all the work at the front. Also, Jacob Cox, all the work. Here they go through the aid station. None of them going for any fluids as they go through because they are closing and they've probably got less than 10 minutes to go.
Yeah, look, less than 10 minutes to go. You don't want to slow down to take water or take any nutrition. You just want to focus on the race because, Seth made that big move. Any one of them could make a move like that within these closing sort of 8-9 minutes. So you've got to cover the moves if you want to stay in the race there. But I think Liam probably looks the best out of that pack at the moment.
Looks like Ollie Palmer trying to find his stride once again. Now Lisa's just tucking in on the back of him, just about hitting his heels.
Yeah, look, and that's a sign that she's
strong.
She's strong and she's ready to go a bit faster. But it does help Lisa that there's someone there and someone there to run with because, she keeps passing everyone. So she's been in a bit of no man's land. But I think it helps them both as well to be running together in this stage of the race. And this is probably the toughest stage of the race because you're not quite at the finish and you've done a lot of the racing as well. So, you're really feeling it here. And I think it does help to have someone around. And there's probably people that are sort of running back out in the field yelling at Lisa and telling Lisa to keep going. And I always got strength from that as an athlete as well. So I'm sure that, people are really positive and giving Lisa a lot of support because she is running fast.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
It looks like another little bit of a surge has happened at the moment because we're down to 2 athletes left to go. Jack Bruce in his first half marathon, we believe, has dropped off the pace and he's still not out of it, though. He could kick back up. He's
not out of it, but I really think first and second is going to come here between Seth and Liam. And, look, they're giving nothing away, but Liam looks good to me. Seth looks good as well. Look, Seth, he's obviously feeling good to make that aggressive move. And he's sort of one-stepping Liam, so he's staying a little bit in front. But, it's going to be coming down to this last few K and who's got the fastest last few K. And it's hard to say. Liam's coming off a marathon. Seth's coming off a half marathon PB, both just over 4 weeks ago. So they're both coming from different angles in their training and different racing backgrounds as well.
Yep, 22 from Victoria is Seth O'Donnell on the front. He's a drummer. He's about to drop his first heavy metal album in only 1 month's time, so he's in the prime of his life. And then right behind him is Liam Bowden, 26 years of age, a lawyer, works 4 days a week, runs over 180 kilometres per week in a training week. So training 2 to 3 times every single day. And right now they are battling it out on one ground with Seth giving himself the biggest chance he can. The arms are going at the moment. They are flailing everywhere, not looking as comfortable as he did, but he is having a crack.
Oh, look, and, I love to see this aggression, and he's just made another move as well.
He is going for it.
Yeah, and look, he's going for it, and he's going for the win, and I think it's great to see people putting themselves in that position, and, he's never been in this position in a national championship as well, so, he's out there, and look, he looks really confident, Joel. Like, I think he looks really good. He's obviously hurting. Liam's obviously hurting as well, but, he's got a few metres, so, let's see how this last bit plays out, but Seth's looking really good, and Liam's just got to keep in touch now as well, and that's probably the biggest thing for Liam.
And yesterday, got to speak to Seth, and he was all about, okay, I've got to plan my day on you could tell he was focused for today's racing. He really wanted a big effort, travelling up from interstate as well, so the Victorians, there's a lot of logistics that goes into it for them. They're not sleeping at home the night before the race like the Queenslanders get to, so good on Seth. But right now we've got another Victorian. We've got Lisa Whiteman. She has not changed her face from the start.
No, look, and she looks brilliant too, and she's in the closing stages of her race too, and yeah, it's just one of those things now, not to sort of lose that momentum, but with Lisa's experience and coming off a 15K, a great 15K Vic Champs last weekend, we know that she's coming off a shorter distance race, so she's got that speed in her legs, and she, she's ready to fire towards the finish.
All right, we've got 2 in the men's race, leading us out to the moment. The most stressed person looks like the pacer on the bike as he's trying to keep up at the moment because they're going over 20 kilometres per hour. He's trying to dodge car doors. And here comes Seth O'Donnell from Victoria's on the front. Liam Bowden right behind him. Now, Liam Bowden, he also has a bit of a kick on him as well.
Yeah, look, and I
Hasn't
think,
always been marathons.
No, and look, Seth's done all the aggression, all the front running. It looks like he's got a few metres, but Liam's still there. And, you know, as an athlete, you're always sort of worried if someone's still there and still just behind you. So Seth's doing all the work, but it's not over yet, Joel. And it's one of those things where we love to see these sort of exciting finishes. But Seth's really putting it all out on the line, and just brilliant racing and brilliant front running from Seth.
And, of course, the race record, 102.26 set in 2022 by Brett Robinson. The great Australian. That will be safe because they've probably got about a kilometre or so to go at the moment. So it's a little bit slower than that. But now the temperature definitely will be heating up. There's plenty of sweat on those bodies as they're coming through. But Liam, he just looks really composed.
Yeah, he's really composed. And look, he's in Kobe Marathon in November, so he's probably started his marathon prep. And they're both coming from, you know, different training angles. We saw that Seth just had a look behind.
Yeah, he's looking around a lot, isn't he?
Look, and I don't know if that's a good sign or not, but he probably just wants to know where Liam is. And, you know, you don't want people behind you to see that you're looking around too. And I don't know if Liam's picked up on that, but that's one of those things that, you know, there's still a bit of running in this. There's probably, you know, 3-4 minutes. There's plenty of time for Liam to catch up, but it's just hard to say how fast his closing speed is within that marathon training.
Also, Seth normally wears his glasses as well, so I don't know if he's got the contacts in today. So vision can also be a thing. You've got a haze, but you can see no athletes going past them in the opposite direction right now on this part of the course. There'll be a left-hand turn, and then they'll be into that final stretch where you'll see the team tents start up. So we're not too far away. Liam going for the race line, though. Yeah. So racing smart. He's going for the thing. So he's still thinking.
Yeah, he's still thinking, and he's right in this, Liam. So it's going to be exciting finish.
He's not letting him go. When you can see him cut like that, you know he's on.
Yeah, he's still thinking and still taking the shortest line, which is great. And we see Lisa here still pushing on. Gee, she's running well and she's looking good. And, you know, it's really hard to run like this when you're sort of out the front, you're winning by a long way and you're pushing the pace.
And you're just breaking everyone around you.
Yeah, and I know how hard that is to do in races, and Lisa's doing it brilliantly.
Now, there's probably 5 metres between the two gentlemen right now. And they are coming. So you'll see more and more supporters on the sidelines. Seth O'Donnell, 1 hour 40 as they've gone through. That's 20 kilometres. They are 1 kilometre from home now for the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon, for the McDonald's Marathon in 2024 with Jack Bruce sitting in third. He's dropped off the pace, 19 seconds behind. Jacob Cox did a great effort early, 38 seconds back. And Andre Waring, he did a lot of work, 15 kilometres of work on the front. Taking all the wind for these athletes. And right now, Liam Bowden has made a move towards the front.
Yeah, look, and Liam knows he's got to go a bit from the finish, and he's made that move. And, you know, he's dropped Seth by a few metres, but he's got to keep going with that momentum and that pace to get a gap. But what a brilliant run by Liam, and coming off that brilliant marathon debut in 2:13, just only a few weeks, just over a month ago. And it's one of those things that we see these elite athletes and they make sort of big jumps in their career, and I think Liam's on the big improve, and he's made really brilliant progressions in his career this year, and it's just fantastic to see. And this is another sign of it, like running a race like this, making a move. He had a lot of patience, Joel. He didn't make that move till right towards the end, but he's looking good for the win now, and he's running brilliantly, and it's great to see him coming off a marathon, running so well over the half marathon, and going to win this national championship.
Yeah, first Australian home at the Gold Coast Marathon only a month or so ago with a 2:13, and this is years of work to get him here. So he's stepped his training up year after year. He does now over 180 kilometres of training, as we said a little bit earlier, works 4 days a week. He's been practicing as a lawyer for the last 3 years, so working hard, and this is it right now. He wants to be the marathon man. This is a national championship now for the half marathon as he's making his way past those team tents. And look at him go. Now we're starting to see a bit of anguish on the face.
Yeah, look, he's looking brilliant, Joel, and working with Gold Coast Run.
Oh, look at that gap.
Yeah, big gap. But yeah, he's worked a lot of time. Like, I've seen him training over the years, and this is the year that he's made the biggest breakthrough. So just great to see, and he's getting big cheers, and oh, geez, what a run.
And ladies and gentlemen, on the Sunshine Coast, let's see your champion in 2024 for the McDonald's Half Marathon. Liam Bowden will be your national champion for the Half Marathon. And Jeff Trappett also coming through as well. But Liam Bowden, he said yesterday, I'm running without pain. And here you go, second place coming in from Victoria, the rock star, heavy metal, Dulux Seth O'Donnell, second across the line for the McDonald's Half Marathon. And we will have third, not too far away, I think, Jack, in the first half.
And Seth would have done a PB there. Liam would have been close to his PB. Just great to see these elites doing PBs because it just translates across the board to everyone in the race. And what a day for the running, and what a race.
And here we go, third place across the line in the national championship today for the half marathon, the McDonald's Half Marathon. He's got a sneaky smile. Jack Bruce, welcome to the finish line.
What a run, Jack. And look, he
under a 105.
Yeah, he was great throughout the whole race. And, yeah, great way to start your half marathon running. And
here we go. The South Australian, the Victorian, Andre Waring will be the next across the line with a top 5 finish. Jacob Cox with another top 5 here on the Sunshine Coast. What a great run from him as well.
Oh, just a great race amongst all those guys, and they all had turns at the front. And, great to see Andre finishing so well as well because he did a lot of the work early.
And here we have our leading lady, Lisa Whiteman, up on the screen at the moment. Ollie Palmer from Brisbane trying to hold on as well. This is the final of the 8 stations for them. Ollie going for the water to cool down. That can tell you how hot the pace is right now.
Oh, yeah, it certainly is. And, we can see Lisa, she hasn't got long to go, and she's really...
She looks more comfortable in these conditions than the Queenslander.
Yeah, look, she's run in these sort of conditions a lot throughout her career. And we talked about her experience in these sort of races, and that's what you use your experience for in these tough parts of the course, especially when you've got no crowd. She's about to get into the crowd and everyone yelling at her, and she's ready for a really fast finish and to get in that finish chute. And look, they're not far away, Joel, and they're both there, and it's good to have them both there running together as well.
So we've got our top 10 males will be finishing off, but Lisa Whiteman's up on the screen at the moment. And here, I believe it is Alex Harvey making his way in towards the finish line right now with a great run out there today, the 30-year-old from Noosa. Another great time under 106 as he stops the clock.
Yeah, look, that was a great run by Alex, and local legend here around Noosa as well. So great.
Well, he ran through a few.
Yeah. He was sort of back a bit, wasn't he? And it's great to see people here from the area running really well right at the top of these fields. And, we'll see Beth McKenzie coming through in this elite female race as well. And she's from just down the road as well. But looking at Lisa, she's doing all the front running. She's been running by herself or occasionally having someone to run with. And, she's been running well.
There we go, Reese Edwards. He loves a commute with a backpack. So well done to Reese. Top 10 finish for Reese as he comes across the line. We've also got Connor Latif and Nathan Stout making their way across the line now for the McDonald's Half Marathon in 2024. Some awesome running, though.
Oh, yeah, great day. And it's great to see some of those guys up the front doing PBs, and that just shows us that it's a great day for running and a great day for PBs. And, we can't wait to see that word PB next to people's names after they run today across the whole field. But looking at Lisa now, she's not long from the finish. And
1:08:48 is that time from 2019 by Lisa. I think that's safe.
Yeah, look, and it's hard to run that fast all the time in these sort of races, but she's going to run fast, and she's looking really good. So we're just going to watch this last part and the finish for her coming through the finish chute now. But yeah, what an athlete Lisa is, and we know that she's done a lot of brilliant marathons recently. She's done really.
And we're going to throw it down to Mark LaForest is down on the finish line with our champion.
Hey, Joel and Benita here with Liam Bowden. Liam, great run out there today. Not far off your PB, 30 seconds you said. You were the winner of our Hobart Airport Marathon, and here you are taking out the McDonald's Half Marathon. Well done, mate. Congratulations.
Yeah, thanks, Mark. It was, sort of a different sort of race to the one I did 2 years ago. It was a bit slower, I guess, through that first 10K. Everyone was a little bit reluctant to sort of take it out with the crosswinds. Once we sort of got to that 15K mark, the move started happening, and I sort of just went with it, and I had the legs in the end, thankfully.
Well, mate, we were watching you, and Seth sort of got a bit of a break on you, 10 metres, and asked Pat, being such a famous runner as he is, and he said, no, it's not over for Liam yet, and you came back strongly. Well done, buddy.
Yeah, thank you. I saw, Seth sort of made a move, maybe 3.5 Ks to go. Sort of took me by surprise. He sort of accelerated away from the group, but I sort of just trusted the marathon training I had in my legs, and then just figured I'd try and claw it back slowly rather than try and empty the tank to get it back straight away. And thankfully sort of got within touching distance with a K to go and then sort of made my move.
Well, brilliant. And also the Australian half championship. So well done, Liam. What's up for you? What's coming up for you, buddy?
I'll stay on the roads locally for a bit. I'll just do the Bridge to Brisbane in a few weeks' time. Might do sort of the City to Bay, which is the Australian road running champs, and then hopefully gear up for sort of another marathon in November overseas.
Well, wonderful effort. Great run today. Crosswinds. Beautiful temperature for you, mate, but supreme effort. Well done. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, our winner of the McDonald's half marathon, Liam Bowden. Well done, Liam. Congratulations.
And as we heard the conditions out there, we had plenty of crosswinds out there. And right now we have our female champion for 2024, not too far away from us. So we have Ben Cook just crossing the line, doing a great job out there. But the team tents, start clapping those hands because Lisa Whiteman is on her way through.
Yeah, look, give Lisa heaps of cheers. And look, it's very rare that you see an athlete of this calibre running here on the Sunshine Coast. So cheer as loudly as you can. She's running really fast, and it's very hard to run these sort of times in Australia as well, on your own too. So look, Lisa's running well, and real credit to her and her team to get ready for this race as well. And she's going to turn into that finishing straight very soon.
There we go. Some great runners coming through with our males, and we have our next champion coming through. So that's Matt Schoenbridge, and here she is in the chute right now. So clap those hands together. Let's celebrate our EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon Festival, McDonald's Half Marathon Festival champion in 2024. We have Lisa Whiteman.
Gee, what a good run, Joel.
Wow.
Fantastic.
She's got to be happy with that today.
Oh yeah, look, and it's tough running by yourself, and we heard the guys saying there was some crosswinds as well. So not perfect conditions, but yeah, really tough run, and gee, she ran well.
A dominant display by Lisa out there today with those crosswinds. The second place, they were minutes behind with after 10K.
Oh yeah, look, she was away from the start, and she had her own plan, and yeah, just fantastic to see her running here and running so fast. And it's really hard to do those sort of times in Australia. So yeah, fantastic run, Lisa, and real credit to her and her team for getting here and getting ready. And look, we know that Pete, her son Pete and Lachlan will be really proud.
They'll be stoked.
Yeah, and Lachlan, Pete might even be in the kids' race later on, so I'm sure he does a bit of running.
We might get Lisa back out there as well. But there's our female champion, Lisa Whiteman, unbelievable out there. I think she broke about 5 males as she came through, using them as paces. Move on to the next one. They were splintering. But well done to all that have come through with a sub 1 hour 10. We've had quite a few finishes coming through, probably 17 finishes across the line so far today. Great conditions for the runners, though.
Yeah, great conditions, and fantastic to be out there. And
the flag's barely moving at the moment.
No, and it's good that there's not too much direct sunlight as well, because I think that's a factor in these sort of races. So having the cloud cover really helps, especially for people that are going to be running sort of over an hour and a half, 2 hours, and then for the marathon as well. So we're really lucky to have a day like today.
So we keep our eye out for our second and third females to come through. So it was a little bit of a time as we got more coming through. So here we go with the top 10 male times. We have Liam Bowden was our first across the line. 103.40. He's got to be happy with that. 30 seconds off his personal best. Seth O'Donnell, what a great run from him. Another sub 1 hour 4, very close to his personal best as well out there today. Jack Bruce with a 104.23. We believe that's his first half marathon efforts. Andre Werrett, I loved what he did out there today.
Yeah, look, he did a lot of the front running, a lot of the work, really set the race up for some good times up front. So great work, Andre, and to still come in fourth, fantastic.
And JP Cox, always great up there. He took it out there in the first 5 kilometres, really set the pace early for the runners, and also got in there in those middle, but again, just falling apart. English teacher, so working full-time, not easy this time of year.
Nah, it's tough, and look, he ran a similar time to what he ran on the Gold Coast, so that's the sort of shape he's in at the moment, but I loved his aggression at the start, and he really got the race rolling early on.
And then Alex Harvey, Reese Edwards, I love this man's story. Connor Lateef, Nathan Stout did a great run as well, so 106.40. He was just off the screen, so didn't get too much screen time. And Fraser Darcy, he's also run through quite a few runners that we saw early on the screens that sort of blew up. So a 107.29, those two really good times.
yeah, great to see the depth in that men's field and the racing up front too. And yeah, just great for us to commentate on.
Here we go. Next of our ladies coming in towards the finish line, having a great run as they come through.
And that's Natalie Rule coming in for second. So great run there by her. Another Victorian.
So well done to Nat.
We see some of the males coming through now. It just shows that the strength of these fields. There's so many great males and females too, but these guys here, they're running sort of sub 75 minutes for the half marathon. You've got to train really hard to be able to do that and be a really good athlete. And we know they'd all be working full time. They've got families. They're not elite athletes with all the time in the world to train. So to still run under 75 minutes for anyone is fantastic. So give these people a cheer because they're running really fast and they're fast times for over the half marathon.
And our next three females are through that 20-kilometre mark at the moment, so they're not too far away from us. So we have a bit of a battle between Tiana, Beth and Tennille coming through those final stages on the half marathon for the ladies. So who will be third, you reckon? Because there's a little bit of class there.
Yeah, look, it's hard to say, but great run by Natalie Rule in second for 1:13, and we know she set her PB a number of years ago, and she's coming off, a 15K last weekend. I think this is a better race than her 15K last weekend. So, yeah, look, it's going to be interesting to see who takes out third, fourth and fifth in that female race, but a lot of competition. And, yeah, look, Tiana's sat in that spot for a long way, Joel. So, yeah, it'd be great to see her come across the line.
And we've got Mark down there on the finish line, so we'll throw it down to Mark with our champion for 2024, Lisa Whiteman.
Thanks, Joel, and thanks, Benita. I'm here with one of our favourites, Lisa Whiteman. Lisa, 5 years ago, the all-comers record you broke. You're back 5 years later, you smashed it. It was a bit of a breeze out there today.
Yeah, it was a bit nicer conditions when I ran 68 minutes. So, yeah, great job to everyone out here today because the humidity is a little higher and with the rain last night and a little bit of a crosswind. I was wondering why I wasn't getting a tailwind for 21K.
I don't know. There was a bit of a southeasterly in there, a little bit of a tailwind, maybe coming back from Mooloolaba, but you were on your own. It's a tough race when you're out there by yourself.
Yeah, I was working with a few of the guys along the way and then we helped each other towards the end and that's always nice. But yeah, I was trying to push the pace, but it's always a bit daunting when you can see daylight ahead and thinking I'm never going to catch that group of boys. So do I go out on my own or play it safe back here?
Well, Lisa, when you say you were with a bunch of boys, it's great because when we looked at the video, it looked like you were dropping the boys, to be honest. So that was fantastic. 1:10:23, so only in a minute and a bit outside your record. You're obviously still super fit and running career gets better and better. So what's in the future for you, Lisa?
Well, first up, this is my most favourite place in the world, as is for my son and my husband. So we're here with grandparents for a week, so enjoying Noosa for the whole week, and then we'll think about whether these legs want to do another marathon or something else. So yeah, it's great to be here, and thanks for all the cheers on the course. I really appreciate it and love being here. Thank you.
Well, Lisa, it's a pleasure to have you. You're almost like one of our ambassadors. You come back every year, and it's delightful to have you. You've got a great personality, and it's a pleasure to have you here at the Sunshine Coast.
Thanks, Mark. Have a great day, everybody.
Thanks. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for Lisa Whiteman, our winner of the Australian Half Championships and the McDonald's Half. Well done, Lisa. Thanks again.
Thanks, Mark.
And there we go, words out there. And that's why a lot of the runners, they were sitting next to each other. They weren't going behind each other, crosswinds.
Yeah, and we couldn't tell with the crosswinds from our commentary position.
No, we were in a box.
Yeah. But, yeah, it really must have affected those elites a little bit. And Lisa did talk about it just then. So it just makes her run even more brilliant, Joel, that she can be able to run that with a bit of higher humidity and tougher conditions than a few years ago.
And there we had fourth place, Beth McKenzie, just crossing the line as well. I think Luke was just ahead of her hubby though, so he's quickest in the family for the half marathons, but top 5 finish for the national championships. So she races under the American flag from California there for Beth. And we had third place, came across the line during that interview, was Tiana Cedar.
Yeah, and great run by Tiana, and she was there the whole way, Joel. And
South Australian.
Oh, and I've never seen her race too much before as well. So yeah, just fantastic to see her in the field today and running so well.
And top 5 has just come across the line from Queensland. First of the Queenslanders, Tennille Ellis across the line.
So Tennille's time 1:17.
118.
118.07. So yeah, great top 5 there, and yeah, fantastic for this field as well.
And great to see the age group is starting to come through as well. And of course, Queensland Championships, also the National Championships is happening as part of this McDonald's Half Marathon Championships at the moment. We can see down in the chute as well, high fives with our legend Pat Carroll down there in the chute, our all-comers record holder. He'll be happy it didn't fall once again.
Yeah, look, and it's great to see Pat in the finisher chute. We've just got the results here for the female. So Lisa Waitman first, 1:10.23. What a brilliant run. Over 3 minutes ahead of second place. Natalie Rule, who ran 1:13.37. Fantastic by Natalie as well, also from Victoria. Tiana Setter, 1:15.38. Great run by Tiana. Beth McKenzie, local legend from around here, 1:17.40. Great run by Beth as well, and also Tennille Ellis from the Gold Coast, 1:18.07. So, yeah, just fantastic top 5 placings and very spread out, but they all ran their own races and ran really well.
Yeah, very different race there. It's what we expected in the ladies' field, to see them all spread out. The men are in there as well with the ladies, where with the men, you know, it's going to be a pack of 5 or so out the front, which is what we saw with the attack at the end. But we can see the smiles as they're coming across the line, so that is always a good sign.
Yeah, look, and it's great to see people smiling when they come across the finish line. And, you know, you always think back to all the hard work that you've put into the race to achieve your goal and even just to get to the finish line as well. So really celebrate when you cross these finish lines, because, you know, you don't do races all that often, and it's something to be celebrated. So, yeah, great to see celebrations and people down there giving them some cheers as well, because that's what we love to see. And, you know, for some people, they're running PBs. Other people, you know, they're doing it for other reasons. They're doing it for charities. And we see Tamara Carvolt here as well as part of the Queensland Marathon Championships coming through to the finish. So, yeah, great to see everyone running really well and finishing really strongly.
Yeah, so Tommy Newell go through just before. Here comes Ando into the chute as well. Bit of namaste. Ando loves to run out there. Great runner in the community down there from the Gold Coast. So we do have athletes from all around every single country. It truly is a national championships out there today.
Fantastic. And look, the last race I saw Ando finish, he was carrying his son across the line. So, yeah, great to see people, you know, with their families and their kids are looking up to their mothers or fathers running these sorts of races and leading really healthy lives as well. Up
on screen, we've got Samantha Phillips making her way in towards the line with another stunning run out there under 1:21, or very, very close to that 1:21. So 4 minutes per kilometre out there is smashed by her.
Yeah, and it's just going to be interesting to see how the teams are stacking in the National Half Marathon Championship as well. So we've seen a lot of
the Victorians have done well.
Yeah, I'd say the Victorian would have won. We've seen a lot of Queenslanders stacking, so, you know, it's looking like Queensland might be coming second. But we always see a lot of good Victorians, Joel. They come up here and get all the medals.
Yeah, and then they don't leave because the weather's so good. They've all got family up here. As we heard from Lisa, her favourite part in the world. Here we go. The Bush Turkeys making their way in towards the finish line with Liam, which is great to see. But all the clubs are coming through. We can see the lead females also coming in. Here's another one of the ladies.
And Jake Riley here, one of the guys that I coach as well. Great run, 1:21.
And we'll take this moment to throw to an ad break, guys, to see all the great work from our sponsors.
One stop, endless fun. Your first step in Asia. EVA Air.
Here on the Sunshine Coast, you'll find the sunshines from above and from within. Come find your sunshine moment. For real.
CFM has the biggest hits, the biggest laughs, the biggest prizes, and all the vibes. Make the switch today. This is CFM.
Our McCafe blend isn't just barista crafted across Australia. Our beans are also sourced from Kenya, Honduras, Ethiopia, and Brazil, then roasted in Melbourne. Just another reason it's coffee fit for an Aussie.
Mix FM gives you more cash. We give you more winners.
Congratulations!
And we give them to you more often.
I got the money!
The coast's best mix.
Mix FM is my station.
Mix FM.
truck rental is ready. Ready to get you on the road with Sixth Appeal. What's Sixth Appeal, you didn't ask? It means saying hello to an incredible fleet with incredible service. We rent small cars, big cars, electric cars, and cars as big as trucks. Because they are trucks! It's time to mispronounce our name and get out on the open road in style, in six.
Go. Good, brother. Good. How'd you go?
We're 7, we're Queensland. From the mountains down to the sea. Yes, it's a place that we love. It's the best in the world. And there's nowhere I'd rather be. Love you, Queensland. Love you, Queensland. Yes, you mean the world to me. Love you, Queensland.
It has always been our mission to take you to new heights as you explore the world with EVA Air. Each flight is an exquisite performance. Each journey is beyond your expectation. Savor the difference. Let your senses soar. A symphony of perfection. EVA Air.
What a great victory again for Lisa Waitman. Great to see her back. 5 years ago, she broke the all-comers record, and here she is winning again. Great to chat to her. And Liam Bowden, what a run that was.
Certainly is. The Australian Half Marathon champions, male and female, and certainly always a pleasure to have Lisa running up here on the Sunshine Coast. I know she's a big fan of the Sunshine Coast, and we all love Lisa, what she's done for Australian athletics over the years, and I'm sure she's got lots of years of running left in those legs, so more to come from Lisa Waitman, of course, and a huge congratulations to Liam Bowden. We got Peter Trethowan from Astute Wilson coming down the finish straight here. Go on, you Pete. Amazing time there, mate. 1 hour and 26 minutes. So we're down the finish line here, folks. Pat Carroll on the mic here, and I'll be joined by Joel soon, and we're going to be welcoming home all these runners here this morning in the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon. And Lisa, Benita and Joel did a great job of the podcast, so that'll be saved online, so you'll be able to go onto YouTube later today and watch the whole event, or the half marathon, the marathon, the first 80 minutes, you'll be able to watch that on YouTube. So Joel and Benita did a fantastic job there this morning. But as we welcome home all these runners in the half marathon, and we're getting them under the 1 hour and 30 mark, so 4 minutes and 15 seconds per kilometre is what these runners have averaged. So well under 1 hour 30, so good on you, Zane. Charlotte Prof coming across the line, Josie Wilsonson and Michael Lowe. Well done, buddy. Let's give these runners a round of applause, folks. There's Josie. There was, get them all across the line, well under 1 hour and 30 minutes. So sub 90, 4:15 per kilometre. And Shiloh Watts coming home from Watts Athletics. On your Shiloh, well done. 1 hour 28. Let's get them home, folks. Under 90 minutes. Under 90 minutes in the McDonald's Half Marathon. Well done. Murray Carnell, Kieran Hogan, Adam Russell, Andrew Tucker, and Liz Maguire. Well done.
So, Pat, 128 on the clock. One of those pet wins is that 130 mark. We'll see a pacer come through with the balloons. He'll have quite a few runners with him trying to get under that 130 for the half marathon. 4:15 pace.
That's right, Mark. A lot of runners are coming in this morning with the goal to run under 90 minutes, and they've got the best part of a minute to get under there. And of course, it might have taken them a while to get across the line. So even if they run 132 or 133 on the clock, chances are they've still run under 130 on chip time. We've got Craig Whiting, Kiki Baker, Sean Landy, and Nicholas Tan. Come on, guys. Under 90 minutes. You've done it. You are a sub 90-minute half marathoner. Well done. Under 90 minutes in the McDonald's half marathon. You've done it. You are a sub 90-minute half marathoner. Well done, Hannah. Hannah Scoffs makes it. Good on you. Well done. We're going to get anyone else across the line here. We've got 30 seconds. I'm sure we'll do it. Come on, you got to sprint to the line. You want to get under 90 minutes? Come on. Pick it up. Get into it. Come on. Aaron Wright, come on, you got 10 seconds. Come on. 5. Noah Gunders. 3, come on, you can do it. 2, you can do it on chip time. Jonathan Ropper, Tim Appleton, Noah Gunders, and Harley Lutz. Well done.
So our paces 130 are through, and it's on chip time. Remember, Pat, when they crossed that start line, it took 15 minutes this morning to clear that start line. From the very beginning to the very end, it was massive, Pat, wasn't it?
It certainly was. Yeah, I've never seen anything like that up here on the Sunshine Coast. So record numbers in the marathon and half marathon, 6,500 runners in both the marathon and half. Took us 15 minutes to get them across that start line, and but here they are, all being rewarded. Perfect, absolutely magnificent running conditions here this morning. Nicola Pearce, Jackie Wilson, Jana Wright, Tom Anselin, and Cam Robinson. Well done. Let's give this young lady here a round of applause, folks. On your Jade, that's Jade Graham. Come on, Jade, get those arms up, Jade. Get your arms up in the air, Jade. She's too tired. On you, Jade. Well done. And on you, Sarah Ellie Murray, Sarah Goodyear, and Ben Meredith. Well done. Well done, Ellie. Just across the line there, we've got Ellie Marie, closely followed by Luke and Richo. Well done, guys. We've got blood, sweat, and beers all the way from Wynnum. A lot of teams here this morning, so a huge shout out to all the teams running here in the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon. Well done to all the team members. Elizabeth King, Chris Dobby, Zaylee Kennedy, and Martin Scotts. Well done. On you, Marty. Marty Scotts coming across the line. Give it up for James Hutchinson, Madison Yarrow, and Jean Porcard. Frenchie, is that you, Jean? I'd say it would be. Jean Porcard, Chris Demonier, and Murray Law. Well done. Keep the applause going, folks. David Carpenter. On your Davo, David Carpenter coming across the line. Riley Lockett and James Chanaka. And if you've got anyone coming across the line, ladies and gentlemen, you want to give a cheerio, just put your hand up and we'll make it a special moment. Only if they're coming down the home, you've got to be coming down the home straight, buddy, not if they're half an hour away. So if they're about to come down the home straight, put your hand up and we'll make it a special moment. If you know anyone's coming down the home straight, I might even give you the microphone if you want. Carter Hamilton, John Searston, on you, John. Christian Burnt, well done.
Go, mate, go.
Sprint down the line. On your Duncan Markwald coming down the line there. 1 hour 33. On your Duncan. Love to have a beer with Duncan, Mark. Lee Anderson, Robert Kennedy, Mark Gleason, Mike Garbuio. Where are you, Mike? Haven't seen you for a while, buddy. How many houses you knocked up this week, mate? Too many? Well done, Cody Delaney, William Towner, Tim Leach, and Thomas Burrows. Coming up to 1 hour and 35 minutes on the clock. On your Tara. Tara Miles. She's run a few kilometres. Tara Miles, well done. On your Harry Roper, Lachlan Finity, and Brett Ward. Congratulations. You all look absolutely sensational. Just under 1:35 on the clock for the McDonald's Half Marathon. Tony Basin and Renee Robinson. Go the Blood, Sweat and Beers team. Jen Gillard, on you, Jen. Well done. Good to see you, Jen. How you doing? Jenny Gillard just across the line.
They've just moved up here to the Sunshine Coast, Pat. Yeah. Jen and Tim Gillard, well done.
Hey, Jen.
Some happy, angry faces coming down the finishing chute. All these people all running off chip time, of course. 1:35 on the clock, but it may well be that they started 5 minutes behind the lead starters. So it was a 15-minute start line today. So some of these half marathon runners will be sub 1:30, even though there's 1:36 on the clock.
Well done, Peter Baynard. Ahmed. Well done. Let's get them across the line, ladies and gentlemen. Under 1 hour and 40 minutes, all these runners here. Sub 100 minutes. Must make some cheer noise at the finish line. Come on. Kayla Toro, Daniel Dunn. Well done, buddy. This man is absolutely done. Daniel Dunn. On you, mate. Well done, Daniel Dunn. Jay Arrow, Gary Eden, and William Thompson. So these runners have averaged around about 4 minutes and 40 seconds a kilometre. So 1 hour 40 is 4:44. So these runners here have averaged 4 minutes and 40 seconds per kilometre for the 21.1K. Igor Hasbick, Melissa Gann, and Dean Baker.
Greg Biggs coming down the line. Well done, Greggy. One of our very famous senior runners here in the sunny coast, Greg Biggs.
Well done, Sam Ross, Ange Desmond, and Annabelle Freeman. Well done on your Gaffney. Well done, Maddie. On your Jess. Well done, Jess. Carl Roddens, Felix Bazin, Xavier Bazin, Aaron Borg, and Mark Owen. Let's give it up for Marco, ladies and gentlemen. Mark Owens, get those arms up, Mark. Get them up, buddy, both arms. Well done, Mark Owens. I spoke to you at the start line. Well done. Well done, Mark Hoth. You've done it. Bridget Grofsky and Johnny Pryor. Johnny Pryor from the Brisbane Running Buddies. On you, John. Well done, mate. Johnny Pryor, Jessica Bale, Martin Wynn, and Philip Chuck. Congratulations. Coming up to the 1 hour and 40 minute mark. Getting close to 140, folks. David Hasseltine, Kent Anson, and Nick Malouf. Well done. Early days.
Well done.
Come on, folks, we got 1 minute to get these guys under 1 hour and 40 minutes. Greg Dixon, go on your Dicko, go on your Marty. Martin Gilbert, go on your Martin. Marty Gilbert across the line. Lachlan Gadke. Right, you Lockie. Lockie, how you going, buddy? Pat Carroll, mate. How you going, mate? Lockie Gadke across that line. Jesse Kelly.
That's him.
Nickname
me
Nugget.
a ridiculous thing.
Nickname Nugget.
You should see it. Bloody hell. Thank you.
Congratulations, Ari Wilson, Ella Horn, Cody Silby, and... Come on, guys, we want to break 140. You got to sprint to that line. Come on. Under 1 hour and 40 minutes. You've done it. Come on, sprint to the line. Look at the clock. Get under 140. Come on, pick it up. Sub 140. Maeve, how you doing? Under 1 hour and 40 minutes. Well done on you, Maeve. Maeve McGovern crosses the line all the way from Kent Street, Camp Hill, or Cooperoo, whatever it is. Sarah Willis, well done. Congratulations, Harvey Cantwell. All these runners here are well under 1 hour and 40 minutes. Might have taken them a good 5 minutes to get across that start line, so well done, folks. All these runners here have run well under 1 hour and 40 minutes. Get up for Caleb Rube, Devon Pringle, Martin Cahill, and Jacob Dickey. Go on you, Jacob Dickey. Hey, Marty. Haven't seen you for ages, mate. How you doing, buddy? Hey, Joel. How good's the crowd? How good's the weather? How good's the weather? You couldn't have asked for a nicer day. Here I am. I'm standing here. I'm in a jacket. I don't even feel like I want to take the jacket off, mate. So, Michael Donovan, well done. Adam Reborn and Chris Chidlow, well done. Trin Patch coming across the line. Get those arms up, Trin. Come on, Trin. Get both arms up in the air. Come on. That's it. That's the way to do it. Under 1 hour and 40 on chip time. You can still do it. Under 100 minutes. You are a sub 140 half marathoner. Congratulations. You've done it. You have broken 1 hour and 40 minutes. Congratulations. Well done, Matty Baker, Ryan Fitzgerald, Meg Kerrison, and David Frenzel. We've got a man with no shirt on. Do you ladies want a bit more of that sort of stuff? Well done, Rach. Getting across the line there was Rachel Landers, Ben Forrest, and Michael Harris. A lot of happy people coming through here, Joel. A lot of people achieving their goal for this morning, which is fantastic. And Everyone's just finishing full of running, so some really amazing fit people coming down the finish straight here. It certainly is. It's certainly a beautiful place to be. Where else would you want to be in the first weekend in August on the beautiful Sunshine Coast? Stephen Turner, Tristan Godfrey. We got Billy Sheffield. Well done, Billy. Anya Crispy. Well done. Sure is, mate. It's great. A lot of diversity here in the Sunshine Coast Marathon. Over $160,000 raised for charity. Everyone here, a lot of people have run for a cause. So over $160,000 for numerous charities here this morning. So thank you very much to everyone who has run for a cause here in the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon. Well done, Thomas Adcott, Robert Grant, and Isaac Cusley. We got Luke and Isaac Kelly. Well done. Yes, mate, record field. Over 12,000 runners involved here this morning in the marathon, half marathon, the Westpac 10K, the 5K, and also the 2K. So record field here for the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon, which is absolutely sensational. Katie Spencer, Emma Brown, Shannon Genvy, and Sophie Kova. Anya Janie Budd, Jordan Brown, Angela Knock, Ange, where are you, Ange? Give it up for Angela Knock. Go on, yeah. Get those arms up, Ange. Both arms up in the air, Ange. Come on, photo time. Well done. Matthew Egan. Congratulations, Brittany Barton, Kelly Woods, and Scott Shelton. I did, mate. I did see that. Amazing. And when the men did it tough yesterday. The Australian men did it tough in the marathon. They ran extremely well. Extremely proud of our three men who ran the marathon. And I'm sure everyone here is looking forward to 4 p.m. this afternoon after you've run your half marathon or 10K or 5. Kicking back this afternoon at 4 p.m. to watch the women's marathon, the Olympic marathon happening at 4 p.m. this afternoon. Glenda Bennigan coming through. Go on, yeah, Glenda, well done. Sorry, what's your name? Dominica Page, is that it? Dominica Page. One year, Dominica. Well done. All these runners here going well under the 1 hour 50-minute barrier for the half marathon, the McDonald's half marathon, so under 1 hour 50. Joe Voss, Mitchell Martin, and Jake Simpson. What's your Three. Sorry, mate. 3 cheers for Jake. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. Do you want to tell Jake you love him?
Love you, Jake.
On you, Jake. We all love you, Jake. Well done, Lisa Tucker, Jessica Lambert, and Cameron Gronhead. Well done.
Looking great in the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon merchandise out there today.
Well done, Cameron. Cameron just go across the line there. Brendan, Carl, Neil McAfee, Bradley Conahan, and Matt McKillop.
Big Jolly coming across the line as well for his half marathon out there today. Big group of runners in the chute. If you're on the sidelines, let's clap those hands, Sunshine Coast.
That's it, under 1 hour and 50 minutes. You can do it. You only got 30 seconds to get across the line. Come on, everyone, the finish line. Let's make some noise for these runners. Let's get them home under 1 hour and 50. You got to sprint to that line. Let's get you under 150. Congratulations, you are a sub 150 half marathoner. Well done. You have broken 150.
Let's go crowd. Let's give them some noise. 15 seconds. If they're in the chute, they can make it under 1 hour. And 50 minutes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here they come.
Well done, Liam Anderson, Shani Sefton, Innes Dibben, and Andrew Smith. Well done.
Oh, this crowd, we've got a big crowd out there. Let's make some love for all these athletes on the count of 3. Let's make some noise, Sunshine Coast.
All right, I'm going to flick you over. Just so they're just going to bring in from the medical.
It's a great crowd. This, you know, Joel, this is the best crowd we have had here at the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon. It's the best crowd.
It's the best. Here we go, Hannah. Making her way through. She's going to get it. Come on, Hannah. Big thing.
That was Hannah Yarwood. Well done, Hannah. Congratulations, Hannah Yarwood.
Oh, Michaela going straight past Noah. Well done, Michaela. Great finish. She's finishing so strong there with a big top.
Congratulations, Jack Lightboard, Declan O'Halloran, Samuel Mason, Haley Emsley, and Greg Collins. Well done, buddy.
White Bloody making his way towards the finish line as well. Looking comfortable. Brandon navigating his way. Steph looking strong. She's coming in. And look at this. Here we go. Batman and Batwoman. Welcome to the finish line.
A lot of people in fancy dress this morning, which is sensational.
That's the Sunshine Coast answer to youth crime.
Well done, Cam Thomas, Renee Williams, Daniel Golding, and Peter Tapley.
Oh, Aaron looking good as he pumps those arms, pumps those legs into the finish line. Remember, smile, this is your moment right now as we celebrate the finish line for all of these great athletes like Luca, Fluoro Runner, of course.
How good is that finish line? Look, folks, look up that finish line there. You're just over the 150 mark. You've probably broken 150 on chip time. Sub 150 on chip time. Congratulations. You've done it. Xavier Cook, Henry Smythe, Ross Tully, and Louise Hickey. Well done.
We're not too far away from those presentations on the stage happening at the moment. We have Colin for a big fan. And look at this. We've got the sprint finishes happening with the boys at the moment. Pat, they're coming past you fast.
It's all happening down here, mate. It's an amazing scenes down here, the finish line. So, folks, if you want to make your way over the finish line and make some noise for all these runners as they come home, come on! Everyone on the finish line, make some noise. All these runners here in the McDonald's Half Marathon. David Brooks, Ben Swanston, Bradley Corkick, and Ashley Davis. Well done.
So the work there, Brad making his way in those final moments. Big sprint finish from him. Here we go, Tim trying to get the passcode right on his phone. Selfie cam style. Lucy looking good. Lost on. Making her way through. Look at that. She's got the blades.
Just watch your feet, Joel.
Well, here we go. This man, the biggest biceps on course out there today. They're so big, they've torn his shirt.
And of course, we can see the marathoners on the other side of the marquee here. We can see the marathoners as they head out for another lap of their challenge. So all the best to the marathoners here this morning. The first marathon across the line will be around about the 2-hour, 20-minute mark. So in about 30 minutes' time, we'll have the first runner across the line in the marathon. Gracie Martin, Alexander Anderson, Hung Fan, Alex Forrest, and Jessica Sanders. Well done, Stacey.
He's supporting all of the athletes at the moment. He's our pacer for the 1 hour 50. So they're on that net time, as we saw almost half an hour to get all those athletes across the line.
Congratulations, Beth Scott, Louise Greenland, Laura Scolaro, and Claire Parrott. Congratulations. Sensational scenes down here at the finish line. Well under 2 hours. You have absolutely annihilated 2 hours here this morning. Look at that clock. You have absolutely smashed 2 hours. Congratulations.
See Kent making his way through. Miller, Kirsch, you've got this. Little Matty looking good as he goes through as well today. Casey, eyes up, smile, mate. Soak it up.
Congratulations, Connell Fox, Ben Jewett, Trent Stark, Greg Van Manen, and Amy Brown.
And just an update for the marathon out there today, Pat, with the EVA Air Central Coast Marathon. We have Robert Collins is leading them through at the moment. Will Ford is right next to him. And we have Richie Egan. They've just gone through around that 32-kilometre mark at the moment. So they're still a little bit away from us.
Yep, 32, so they've probably got about another 35 minutes, 36 minutes of running to go. Charles Warland, Harrison Dean, and Sophie Wardle. Go on, you, Soph. Is that you, Soph? Sophie, get those arms up, Soph. Come on. Well done, Sophie Wardle.
Dylan Salty and also T. Celebrate job as she goes through today. Jay, wow, looking good, buddy. He's got the long pants on today. He's warm Chatterton. We've got Gabrielle, Michael, and Caleb looking comfortable as he comes into the finish line for the McDonald's Up Marathon today.
On your Benny. Benny coming through with the green socks. Nikki Cooper, Michael Wilson, Carolyn Block. Well done.
And remember, if you're on the sidelines, they've got the names on the bibs. You can shout them out. You can make them all feel special. These are the rock stars in the shoot right now. Like Shiv, we've got Lisa B. Also, Connor looking good. Bridgetta, Camo, how good are you guys? Let's clap those hands, Sunshine Coast.
Yes, thank you everyone down here at the finish line for creating such an amazing atmosphere. Good on you, Darryl, Colin Jeffrey, Brendan Rudder, Erica Ryan, and Ricky Lee Stevenson.
Here we got two guys battling out. We've got the beard battling out with Johnny H. Also doing a great job as well.
We're getting close to that 2 hour mark, Joel, so we're going to have to make some serious noise when we get closer to 2 hours. We've got it 3 minutes, but I'm sure everyone here at the finishing straight is going to help us make some really loud noise once we get close to that 2 hour mark. John Peerless, Lachlan Brownlee, Tim McDonald, and Jason Chan.
Johnny there from the Mountain Bay Road Runners looking good as he makes his way into the Wilson finish line. Here we have Alex and Kate side by side coming through. Alicia's going to take out Chris in this one. Go Alicia. Chris is responding.
That's it, folks. Get behind these runners. Hayden Gribben, Ryan Underwood, Georgie Smith, and Victoria Miller.
Great work there from Hazel making her way across the line. Here we have Georgie and Jody making their way through. Jody, come on. Chivalry's there.
2 minutes to go, folks. Sub 2 hours. Jay Wassman, Taylor Duncan, Mick Harper, Susanna Simon, and Sam Ferris, congratulations.
Oh, how good is it? So many first-timers out there today, Pat, finishing off their bucket list at half marathon.
Certainly is, and what a great achievement to come here this morning in McDonald's Half Marathon and to run under 2 hours in your debut half marathon. So congratulations to all the debut half marathoners. An amazing achievement to run under 2 hours, and you have done it. You've got bragging rights when you go to work tomorrow because you have run under 2 hours in the McDonald's Half Marathon. Go on you, Steve.
Here we go. Terry, she's running strong at the moment. Elisa is strong as well. Tessa, how good are you, buddy?
Congratulations, Gareth Wells, Richard Hopwood, Justin Weir, and Adina Tots.
Oh, Big Rich looking good as he makes his way into the finish line. Big smiles as we come through. We've got Sam, also great. Big smiles from them as they celebrate the finish line. Fields out there. All those boring mornings, training by yourself. Today is a rock day. Today is party time. Clap your hands, Sunshine Coast. Let's make some noise for these great runners.
That's it. We got 30 seconds, folks, to get them under 2 hours. Come on. Let's clap your hands at the finish line. Let's get these runners home under the 2 hour mark. Let's get this young fella here. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Under 2 hours. Look at that clock. You've done it. Congratulations. You are a sub 2 hour half marathoner. Congratulations. Congratulations, Georgina Feeney, Robert Alexander, Emily Parker, Ethan King, and Sarah Hewellen. Sorry? On.
Here we go, Jacob. We have Paulie, Mitch, great job as they come through to the finish line. And we've got our presentation not too far away, so let's go. Casey, Amy, let's celebrate. Jack, looking good, buddy, looking great.
That's it, folks. All absolutely sensational folks here in the McDonald's Half Marathon. Chelsea does it. Anna Mayfield, Leanne Mitton, and Scott Perrin, Scotty Perrin across the line.
Turn them down. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're here for the presentation of the winners of the McDonald's Half Marathon. Cam Benet, come over here. Mate, great event today. Cam Benet is the owner of McDonald's at Noosa. Cam, what a great day we put on.
Oh, it's fantastic. We keep getting lucky with the weather. 12 years now, we get great weather every single year and record numbers today, so it's a great event.
Mate, great to have you here. Great to have your support. From day one, you and your family have been involved with this event. It's an absolute pleasure to have you and continue in this great tradition.
Oh, for McDonald's, for Ronald McDonald House, it's fantastic to support that charity, but it's really evolved into a community event. So it's gone beyond that now. We're still really proud to be a part of it. But you can see everyone here today, 12,000 people, 12,000 runners. It's fantastic.
Cam, great to have you, mate. Thank you. We're going to call the winners up now we'll call the lads first, and I'll call them all together. So in third place in a time of 104.23 was Jack Bruce. In second place in a time of 103.56 was Seth O'Donnell. And our winner today in a time of 103.40 by 16 seconds is Liam Bowden. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for our podium. Yeah. Liam, you go in the middle. That's great. So Jack, Seth and Liam, well done, lads. Thanks, guys. And Cam will now call up our winners of the females for the McDonald's Half Marathon winners. In third place, we've got Tiana Creta in a time of 1:15:38. In second place, Natalie Rule in 1:13:37. And one of our favourites in first place in 1:10:23 is Lisa Waitman. Big round of applause for the girls. Have you got enough hands, Lise? Well done. Oh, here we go. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's our podium for the McDonald's Half Marathon. Tiana, Natalie and Lisa. Well done, girls. Great running. Thanks, Cam. We're going to move on now to the Queensland Championships. So I'm going to ask Benita to come up, Benita Willis. You can take your time, Benita. So Benita was doing the stream today. Great event today, Benita, and you were great on commentary again. Well done.
Thanks, Mark. Yeah, look, fantastic races to commentate on. And yeah, we just love seeing these elites, but also the rest of the fields as well, and just such big fields. And yeah, great races. And yeah, it was really fun.
And you're still involved with athletics in a big way, still in Queensland Association Athletics. And that's just been, how long for you now and ongoing?
Yeah, look, it's almost 10 years now, so I look after the recreational running side of Queensland Athletics, and as we've seen today, running's just booming across Queensland and across Australia, and we saw the strength of our community running groups is huge, and that's what we saw today. There's so many really big groups with so many people participating, and then it fills the fields for these sort of races, and really strengthens our community, as not only for people making new friends, but for fitness as well. So I look after that part of Queensland Athletics, and yeah, it's really fun, and also coach myself, and I had a number of people running today.
That's fantastic. And you might have to take a break for a couple of days when something happens.
Yeah, we've had a surprise baby, so really lucky. I've got a 1-year-old daughter, Poppy, and we've got a son coming at the end of the year. So yeah, really excited to have another baby. And yeah, I was here 2 years ago, very pregnant, so I'm not quite at that stage yet, but still feel like I'm pretty big already.
I like, Benita, that you time it perfectly so that you're going to be available next August for us again.
Oh, I'll be totally available next August.
So Benita Willis. So we're going to call the girls up first for the Queensland champs, Benita. So in third place we've got Tamara Carwolf in 1:20:09, Tennille Ellis in 1:18:03, and I'd say a new Queenslander, but we'll call her a Queenslander, Beth McKenzie in 1:17:37. If they're here, maybe they're not. Looking around, so Tamara, Tennille and Beth. Well, they're in absentia, so congratulations, girls, and we'll call the lads up. So in third place, we've got Alex Harvey. Second place, Jack Bruce. And, of course, our winner of the Australian Championships is also the winner of the Queensland Championships, Liam Bowden. So if Alex, Jack and Liam can come up. So well done, lads. Two of our three podium for the Queensland Half Championships. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Benita. Thanks, ladies and gentlemen. We'll cut back to Pat and to Joel on the finishing line. Thanks, everyone.
And a big thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for watching the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon Festival with our McDonald's Half Marathon. So we conclude our half marathon. We'll throw it down to the finish line with Pat Carroll, and I'll be joining him very shortly to bring in all of our sellout field for the whole festival.
One stop, endless fun. Your first step in Asia. EVA Air.
Here on the Sunshine Coast, you'll find the sunshines from above and from within. Come find your sunshine moment. For real.
CFM has the biggest hits, the biggest laughs, the biggest prizes, and all the vibes. Make the switch today. This is CFM.
Our McCafe blend isn't just barista crafted across Australia. Our beans are also sourced from Kenya, Honduras, Ethiopia, and Brazil, then roasted in Melbourne. Just another reason it's coffee fit for an Aussie.
Kira Acosta, Darren Can, and Kelly Spoor. Kelly. Kelly Spoor just crossed the line. Sophie Knoll. Nicola Brock and Tiana Skak. Congratulations. We've got a motivator. Thanks for that. Oh, yeah. That's it, folks. Keep moving forward after you cross the finish line. Thanks. Well done. Tim Bliss, Claire Cottam, George Sayer. Go the Brisbane running buddies. On your mate. Congratulations, Aaron Gallagher, Stephen Fogg, Ryan Hansen, Miranda Gillian, and Mark Gilberts. We'll have the first marathoners across the line in about 15 minutes time, folks, about 10 to 15 minutes. We'll have the marathon runners across the finish line here, so that'll be exciting. Andrea Arnold, Simon Kakek, and Brendan Lynch. Well done. Here's Wally, ladies and gentlemen. If you've been looking for Wally and the Banana Man, here we go. Where's Wally? Wally and the Banana Man. Well done. Congratulations, Quick Mick and Janet. Well done. All the way across the line there, thanks Peter Blates, Luke Martin, and Kerry Hall. Just over 2 hours and a half marathon on chip time. Congratulations. Thanks for coming here this morning and giving it your all, Garth. On your buddy, on your Jerry. Well done, Jude, Dan, and Jel. Fantastic. We've got the dark runners here. The Sunny Coast Dark Runners. We got Grace Cole, Christy Atkinson, and Amy Dick. Well done. That's it, folks. All the way down the finish line. Your journey is over. You're done. 21.1K. You've done it. You have achieved your goal. Congratulations. You have run a half marathon in just over 2 hours and 10 minutes. Congratulations. Tara Smith, Madeline Wilson. Anya Caitlin, congratulations. Anya Kaz. Well done, Hasrick, you've done it. Anya Rolfie. On your SD Hamilton. All the way across the line, thanks for Gemma Cardillo, Judy Fitzgerald, and Charlie Russell. How you going, Nazi? Well done, Nazi. Who's this? I can't hear you, mate. On your Eliza! Well done, Eliza. What's Eliza's last name? Sorry? Eliza Strong, congratulations. Three cheers for Eliza. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. On your Eliza Strong. Well done, Eliza. Jess Pratt, congratulations. Max Spokes, Nicola Bopp, and Luke Parker. You've done it. It's 2 hours and 15 minutes almost on the clock. Congratulations, you've done it. Under 2:15. Well done, congratulations. Under 2 hours and 15 minutes, you've done it. Georgia Campbell, Joel Burge, and Ellie Cotterell. Congratulations, Joel. We got them all coming through here. On your Karina. Well done. Go on your Lance. Lance and Mitchie. On your fellas. Thanks for coming here. Go on your Breastman. Well done, Mel. Chris Kelly, Allison, Robert Eastham, and Leah Drew. Where are you, Leah? Come on down, Leah. Leah Drew, I can see you. Well done, Leah. On your Leah Drew across the line. Well done, Leah. Congratulations, Grace Barrett, James Sullivan, Adam Heatley, and James MacArthur. Goonie. Scoonie. Chloe. 3 cheers for Chloe. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. Congratulations, Chloe. Chloe and Sam. Chloe and Sam. Well done, Chloe and Sam. On your Ben Cardell. You've done it on your Benny Cardell. That's it, folks. Well under 2 hours and 20 minutes in the half marathon. McDonald's half marathon. Congratulations. All the way down the home straight. You've done it. You are a half marathoner. You've come here this morning to conquer 21.1K, and you have done it. You have achieved your goal. Congratulations. We are all extremely proud of you. Come on, people at the finish line. Let's get behind these runners and give them a cheer. Come on. Let's go, well done. Congratulations. Well done, Sean Lacey, Brad Ratcliffe, Andrew Hooper, Paul Smith, Nathan Barnard, and Amanda Gavin. Here comes Kelly. This is my next door neighbour, ladies and gentlemen. Go ya, Kelly, well done. Go, Kelly. Congratulations, Kelly. You are a half marathoner, Kelly. Congratulations, Kel. You've done it. You are a half marathoner. Toby Cooper. Congratulations, Jessica Singleton. Graham Morris, David Price. Well done, David Price. Congratulations. Well done, David. Go on your Lockie. Well done, Bengonia, Sean and Becky and Doss. Well done, Special K. 2 hours and 18 minutes on the clock, folks. Possibly just over the 2 hour mark if you took your 15 minutes to get across that start line. Jared Carlton, Amanda Gray, and Meg Watson. Congratulations, Andrew Keeley, Stuart Craig, Isabella Collier, and John Williams Cross. Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, our event partner, Sunshine Coast Council, a proud supporter of the Sunshine Coast Marathon. Sunshine Coast Council is dedicated to creating new lifestyle and leisure opportunities, delivering a range of programs and facilities to encourage the community to make healthy life choices and improve their general health and fitness. So a big shout out to the Sunshine Coast Council. Congratulations, Guy Burness, Lydia Herbal, and Megan Every. You've done it. Congratulations. Just move to your right, please. Move over to your right. All runners, can you move to your right, please? Move to your right, thank you. Amy Mace, Patricia Dutton, Andrew Button, and Lisa Rudder. Yeah, man. Oh, yeah. I'm just... Cameron Week, Kevin Kensley, Tace Clifford, and John Leonard. You want to give your friend 3 cheers? You want to do 3 cheers for your friend? What's your mate's name? What's your... Hannah? Anna. 3 cheers for Anna. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. Congratulations, Anna. Amy White, well done, Irvin Chan. Chris Goodwin and John Kao. Folks, I'm pretty sure this is the first dinosaur across the line. The first dinosaur has crossed the finish line. Congratulations, Matthew Fitzgibbon, Christina Onley, and Gary Page. Anya Gaza. Just over 2 hours and 20 minutes on the clock. Congratulations. We're all proud of you. Did you 3 just meet on the course? Did you just make friends today? No? Congratulations, Amy Kibble, Louise Amara. Let's give our wheelchair competitor a round of applause, thanks. Let's give our wheelchair competitor a round of applause in the half marathon. Well done.
And Pat, just an update from out there on the course with the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon. We have Millie Clark who's going through. So the race record 2 hours 39 was set by Beth McKenzie last year. We have Millie Clark, ETA, 2 hours 36, 3 minutes under the course record. So she is cruising at the moment. We should see a new record cast out there. And that would also mean that we have had 4 Tasmanian wins across the 4 races here for the Atlas events.
Well, there'll be sensation, of course. Millie Clark represented Australia in the marathon at the Rio Olympics. So it's great to have an Olympian here leading the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon on Olympic Marathon Day for the ladies. So sensational. Shannon Roach and Kurt Ray, Ben Farley, Cathal McDonald and Lindsay McLean. Congratulations. How about the men's, mate? What's the update on the men's, Joel? The men can't be too far away, yeah?
No, they've gone through that 36 kilometre mark quite some time ago, so we'll wait for their update. That'll be at 40 kilometres, and then we'll know exactly where they are, but we know that they are a little bit away from us at the moment.
On you, Jeff from Westpac. Thank you, Westpac, for being here this morning, for being the sponsor for the 10K. Thank you, Westpac. And we do have the finish line banner is set up for the marathon. So they are getting ready to 1K.
So 1 kilometre away is our leading marathon runners at the moment. Robert Collins and Richie Egan are our lead two runners. They're red bibs, and they'll be coming through these yellow bibs very, very shortly. So half marathon runners for the McDonald's half marathon, please keep to the right-hand side as you come into the finish chute, please, as we'll have the first of our marathon finishers not too far away.
Congratulations, Molly Spratling, Andrew Timmer, Karen Cantwell, William McCall, and Ben Pooley. Just keep to your right, thank you. Keep to your right, please. Thank you very much. On your Wilma.
And here we go. We have Ben making his way in. He's rolling his way into the finish line. Tough day in the office for Ben out there today. So just a reminder for all athletes, keeping to the right-hand side as you come into the finish chute, because we're not too far away from our 2024 champion for the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon.
Julie Cullinan, Kylie Wheatley, Greg Callow. We got Mitch Mitchell and Jared Gunderson. On you, Jared. Just keep to your right, thanks, folks. Keep to your right, thank you. Maddie Spiretti, Kieran Cook, Chris Moses, and Lydia Kramer. Just over to your right, thanks, buddy. Thank you very much. Go on your mark. Well done, mate. Sarah Cross, Emma Price, Katrina Rosso, and Amy Corboy.
And we got plenty of finishers coming through now for the McDonald's half marathon. Please keep to the right-hand side as you enter the chute. If you got your yellow bibs on, we've got our red bibs. Won't be too far away. Crowd on the sidelines. Are we ready for our champion for the 42.2 kilometres, the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon? Let's hear it on the count of three. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we've got a great crowd out here, Pat. We're going to make lots of noise for our first marathon finisher.
Mate, they're only just getting warmed up, Joel. They're only just getting warmed up. I know they're saving themselves for the first runner across the line in the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon, which is only about a minute away. So, folks, if you want to see the first runner across the line in the marathon, make your way down the finish line now.
And, Pat, just an update with those marathon runners. We had our Robert Collins and Richie Egan, 2 seconds between them at 41.1 kilometres. So there are two runners sprinting their way in towards the finish chute right now. We had the cameras on them on the back of the motorbike, but they didn't want the cameras on them, so they said go away to the cameras. So the cameras came back in towards us, and we have our lead female 3 minutes under course record time out there at the moment. So it is all happening down here. We're going to see a big sprint finish for the end of a marathon.
We sure are.
Here we go. Robert Collins, first finisher, is across the line. He's our champion for 2024. He's super happy with that. And Robert Collins there from Queensland, Mitchelton on the north side of Brisbane. And we'll have our next finisher coming through very shortly.
Well done, Gemma. You were last to start this morning. Well done. Last to start, and you've done well. Good on you, Gemma. Kylie Buckley, Jane Gotkin, Amy Matson. Good on you, girls.
Here we go. Richie Egan also across the line now for the marathon. Congratulations, Richie, with the second. The legs are blown up with 2 kilometres to go, so a good tussle there between Robert and Richie. Will Ford, we're expecting not too far away. He's in his final K, and here he is, 40s across the line. So top 3 across the line. And we want to get the half marathon finishes to the right-hand side if we can.
Yeah, just move over to your right, thank you. Just move to your right, thank you. Half marathoners, move over to your right. Well done. Well done, Dove. Congratulations on you, Lucy, on you, Lara. Go, Mel. Just move over to your right. Thank you, folks. Susan Newell, Dean Cotterill, and Alana Morley. On you, Meg. Congratulations, Meg. Well done. That's it. Keep the applause going. Thanks, folks. Matthew Huskler, Bailey McIntosh, Jennifer Cummins, and Amy Betts. Congratulations, Daniel Morza, Nicholas Kent, Jolandi Gerber. Anya, Jackie, and Heidi. Congratulations, girls. Well done. Anya Talia. That's a lovely name. Angela Kite, Elisa Bush, and Michelle Morris. Well done. Congratulations, Grace Stewart, Brooke Smith, Tyler Brickwood, and Barry McIntree.
And Pat, we're down here with our champion male. We're only 5 minutes away. We're expecting our first female across the line, and it should be a new course record for the marathon out there today. So we'll start getting those volunteers prepared and ready to go. But I have our champion here. I'm going to rudely get in there. But we got Robert Collins, our champion for the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon, with me now. Formerly from the Sunshine Coast, down there in Brizzy now. Now, Rob, talk us through your marathon out there this morning. The weather was on point.
Yeah, it was. Weather was really good, as always, this time of year. Just have to worry about the eco-westerlies, but they didn't appear today. They're more a sou'easter. Yeah. Conditions are pretty good. The prep hadn't been that great. I'd had a bub 4 months ago, so I just came in to have fun and, somehow pulled off the win. So, very happy.
And of course, a marathon win is something very special. It's a distance to respect always. So to always make the finish line something special. But mate, be first across the line and break the tape must feel pretty big today.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, especially growing up here. Went to Nambour Christian College, so it's nice to see some familiar faces down the course, and yeah, it means a lot coming back here.
And of course, you don't make a start line. You've had a baby 4 months ago, so very understanding wife or partner on the sidelines.
Part of the build up as an athlete, as a person, as a friendship group.
And mate, number one thing you loved about being out there today, what's the highlight you'll take away with you?
Oh, the crowds. The crowds were fantastic. 2 years ago I thought they were good, and they've just been a step up again this year. So it's great to see. There's a running boom at the moment, so yeah.
For once, it's not weird to be running out there, and it's not weird to be a marathon runner, mate. Well done, Robert Collins. You've got to be proud of your efforts out there today. It's a phenomenal time under 2:30. So, mate, congratulations. We'll see you at the next one.
Thanks very much, guys.
Thank you, Rob. He'll be up there at presentations later today.
Lachlan Edwards, congratulations. Colin Kong, Rob Freeman, and Melinda Pruden. That's it, folks. Keep to the left. Half marathoners keep to the right, and marathoners on the left. Thanks. Marlene Kafka, David Ross, and Will Charlton. Well done. Anya Kelsey. Thanks for being here today, Kelsey. We got Lazy. Can I say what that is? Lazy, B-I-T-C-H, is written on her bib. Well, there you go. Mike, good on you, mates. Jessica Trott, Charlotte Cord, and Hannah Comerford. Congratulations. 2:34 on the clock for the half marathon. Well done, Han. Good on you, Lara.
That last one, you stand here and pushed all the winners into that side. So we want to get the winner, Millie, down this side. So you and I, we need to get out of the way. She'll be in 2 minutes. Yeah, but you push the winners across.
Gemma Curran, well done, Robert, Rebecca Frankham, and Lily Hewitt. Well done, folks. 2 hours and 35 minutes on the clock for the half marathon and the marathon. We're about to have the first lady across the line, the first female across the line. Millie Clark is only moments away, so you want to make your way over the finish line to see the first female across the line. Millie Clark is only moments away and looking at a course record here for the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon.
Yeah, she's gone through the 41.1 kilometre mark at 2 hours 33. The course record is 2:39.58. So that's 2:39.58. She has 3 minutes to make it through, to break the course record. She's not too far away from us. She's inside that final kilometre right now. So Millie Clark represented Australia at the Olympics in 2016, Rio Olympics, in the marathon distance.
On you, Mandy. Got Mandy across the line there. Veronica McKeon, Graham Rose, and Adele Mackey.
And Pat, looking up on the big screen, we can see Millie Clark now about 500 metres away from home. She's passing the team tents. There's plenty of pain across the face. She's the Tasmanian. She took out the Hobart event. She took out the Cairns event, set a new record there. And we had Eve Muir take out the Brisbane event, another Tasmanian. Matty Cooper making his way in towards the finish line. A Brisbane athletes finishing off another marathon. And Millie Clark's in the chute, ladies and gentlemen. This is the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon for 2024 with a new race record. Millie Clark. Wow. Oh, Pat, how good is that?
Absolutely sensational. A new course record, and she's run a number of marathons. And how fitting is it that Millie, an Olympian, a Rio Olympian, wins the Sunshine Coast Marathon on the same day that the ladies marathon is going to take place. The Olympic marathon is going to take over in Paris. So it's a romantic win for Millie here this morning, given the fact that the Olympic marathon will be taking place this afternoon. Well done, Lola Wedge, Sarah Maxwell, Olivia Dunn, and Brett Phillips. Congratulations, Brett. That's it, folks. Get all these runners here across the line under 2 hours and 40 minutes. In the half marathon, McDonald's half marathon, Kaz Randall, Nicholas Green, and Craig Widdelson. Congratulations, Brent Cothart, Waverley Brooks, and Megan Hunter.
All right, Pat, we've got our champion and new race record holder of the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon, Millie Clark. Now, Millie, I saw you up in Cairns. You set a new race record up there, and the team was saying, hey, you should come and do the Sunshine Coast event. And you said, okay, what's the race record? That's what I want to beat. So you ticked it off there, out there today. Talk us through your race. You look so relaxed.
Yeah, I went out a little bit conservative because I knew there was a bit of a hill at the start. And then I just got my rhythm and found my legs and just let the race atmosphere take over from there.
And of course, you're super relaxed. It's a bit different, this event. The first lap, you have all the half marathon runners out there. They're all trying to do personal best out there. You had to sort of run your own race, didn't you, and not get caught up in it?
Yeah, and it was good to have a few people to follow behind and chase after. You always look for the next person. It's incredible how big running's getting. It's awesome.
Well, we'll sell our field out there, over 5,000 in the half marathon. So you start line over 7,000, and you're from Tassie, so you don't normally get 7,000 people at a running event down there. But talk us through. You're up here in the beautiful Queensland, the summer state. We've got to ask you, when are you moving up?
Whenever you'll have me. Look, it's weird lining up in a start line of 7,000 because I'm pretty sure that's more than the total population of Tasmania. So it was good. I like running up here. It's warm. It's, it's sunny. I just love coming up. Any chance to get out of Tassie is one to take.
And of course, the Tasmanians have taken out all 4 races. Between you and Eve have taken out all 4 races of the Atlas 4 events. So a phenomenal effort there. But talk us through, what is your favourite part of running? You seem to come back to it. You train down there in Tassie by yourself. You're a teacher, so you've got plenty on your hands, but you seem to just keep loving it.
Yeah, I think it's my zone out time. It's me time. It's my time to switch off and have that to myself. And I love the feeling of wind in your face and being in all the elements. And yeah, it keeps you fresh, keeps you healthy, and yeah, I just love it.
And of course, I know how you got yourself prepared for this event, but how are you going to celebrate this event and the win today?
Probably very similar to how I prepared, I'd say. Got to get in the recovery, beers, burgers, the usual.
The old salt chips and a couple of beers. So we'll see you at the Alex Hill Surf Club. Millie Clark, we're super proud of you. Who do you want to thank out there today?
I'd like to thank, EVA Air. I'd like to thank all the volunteers, especially those at the drink stations. They did an awesome job. They had a big task. Everyone who cheered, I think the crowd was awesome, and good on them for coming out and supporting such a really awesome event, and I'm really grateful. Thank you.
All right, Pat, that's our champion, new race record holder in 2024. Back to you.
Congratulations, Millie, all the way from Tassie, and now the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon. Rebecca Wicks, Annie Barnum, and Kim Morland, well done. Come on, folks, let's get all these runners home. 2 hours and 40 minutes on the clock for the half, and also the marathon. Getting close to that 3-hour mark for the marathon in about 20 minutes' time, the Holy Grail. We've got a young lady coming down here, finishing off the marathon. Come on, let's make it a special moment for her. Well done. Simone McInnes, congratulations, Simone. Simone McInnes across the line. Well done, Simone. Congratulations, Thomas Anderson, Sarah Moon, Emma Crosby, and Carla Moller.
I'm happy to help you.
Oh, Pat, the mayor of the Sunshine Coast, is giving timeshares to Millie Clark right now. She wants her to move here. So I think half of Tassie's moving up. So Millie said yes. But Pat, how good is this? All these half marathon runners coming through. We've got the red bibs coming through also.
That's it, mate. It's a mixture. It's a bit of a licorice all sorts here now. Mixture of half marathoners and marathoners. So the yellow bibs, folks, they're the half marathoners. And when you see someone with a red bib come through, that's a marathoner. Shayna Cooper, Linda Hansen, and Danny Wellen. Phil Hungerford coming down the straight here. Phil Hungerford, ladies and gentlemen. He is a legend of Queensland distance running, this man here. He puts on the Bribey Tri, he's put on triathlons, he's put on fun runs. Let's make it a special moment, ladies and gentlemen, for Phil Hungerford. Come on, get behind Philly Hungerford. Phil Hungerford across the line. On your Phil. Phil Hungerford. Well done, buddy.
Oh, Phil. Well done, Phil. That's another one. And so many people will know Phil's voice over 30 years at the start line of the Gold Coast Marathon. What a legend. Look at the legacy he left behind. And here we go. Some more runners coming through, finishing off the marathon out there today. Stephen Butchard, Daryl Crook, and Jonathan Ringrose all completing a great marathon effort out there around that 2:45, sub 2:45. Very handy.
Yeah, well under 4 minutes a K, so 2 hours and 48 minutes is 4 minutes per kilometre. So these marathoners are averaging under 4 minute Ks. Well done, Jessica Mason. What's your friend's name? What's your friend's name? Alex Hill. 3 cheers for Alex Hill. Hip hip.
Can you zone?
Thanks, Alex. Alex is running for his dad who's got dementia. So.
Oh, there you go. Good on you, Alex. Well done, Alex. But can we do 3 cheers for Alex? Can we do 3 cheers for Alex? Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. And good on you, Alex, for running for your dad here this morning, buddy. Good on you, Alex Hill. Timothy Hirsch, Andrew Price, and Ruby Sims. Let's get behind dials, ladies and gentlemen. On your dials. Renee Adams, Hayden Goodwin. Congratulations, Hayden Goodwin, Isabel Gailey, and Renee Adams.
Sambo and Shellen, arm in arm. This is what you want to do. If you don't want the partner to beat you, you hold them back. Well done, guys. Speed dating on roids right there. Come on, Jazz. She's got it. She's got the knee drive at the moment. MJ leaving the companion behind. Well done, MJ. And well done to Troy as he takes that sweat across the brow. Looking good, Troy. Looking super fresh. Of course, the 10 kilometre not too far away. So if you are in the 10 kilometre event, please make your way out to the start line with Dermot Hegarty making his way in towards the finish line. Looking fresh, Dermot. Loving the flow of the hair. There's that smile.
Graham, Troy Smickers, and Nick Little on your buddy Jenny Watson in the half marathon. We got a marathon there. Dermot Hegarty just crossed the line in 2:47 in the marathon. Congratulations, Dermot Hegarty. Well done, Jenny Watson. On your Jen. We've got a Westpac. You a Westpac staff member? Well done. Thanks for sponsoring the 10K. Westpac. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, the EVA Sunshine Coast Marathon Festival is supported by the Queensland Government through tourism and events. There's no place like Queensland when it comes to combining Australia's best events with the most incredible destinations. So thank you, Tourism and Events Queensland. And Visit Sunshine Coast welcomes all competitors, spectators and visitors to the marathon to find out what's happening on the sunny coast and the best place to eat, play and stay. Go to visitsunshinecoast.com and find your sunshine moments. Well done, William Alcock, Caitlin Lobb and Mary Roberts.
Oh, loving this crowd. I love it when you clap your hands. Look at Elves making his way in. He's got arrow. He's got the paint on the face. Oh, doing it for the girls, making her way across the line as well. And here we have the McDonald's Half Marathon finishes in front of us right now. Baby Rhino, looking good.
What's your friend's name? Come on, Emily, you got your mates over here. Come on, Em. Is that Emily there? I got your friends over here, Emily. Your friends are over here. On Emily! 3 cheers for Emily. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Congratulations, Emily.
And also, we had Wee Ji Hugh and Ken Munwong making their way through the line, and Lucas Martin finishing off their marathon out there today for the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon for 2024. What a great run from them. Let's go, Emma. We also have Brian looking strong as he makes his way through from the Forest Lake runners.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the 10-minute call for the Westpac 10K. All 10K runners, can you please make your way to the start line? The start line is about 200 metres north of the finish line. So all Westpac 10K runners, can you please make your way to the start line? Your event will take place in 10 minutes' time.
And we had Jezza going through to the finish line. Stephen McCulloch also coming through to finish off his 42.2. The Junkyard Dog. Well done, mate.
We got the Chippendales. Where's the Chippendales? We got Chantel and Emma. Where are you, girls? Are you the Chippendales? No, I don't think you are. You're Allison. You must be Allison Chantel. There you go.
Oh, big happy birthday going through to the finish line. So well done to Khan. Hupapa making his way into the finish line. He's just done his marathon out there today. Well done, Carl. Looking good as you go through to the finish line. Sandy rocking the crowd. Well done, Sandy.
Come on, folks. Let's get behind all these runners here. Shirley Marrington, Olivia Watson, and Kirsten Elliott. On your Shirley. They call you Shirl. I think they do.
And of course, if you're taking plenty of photos and videos today, please make sure you get them up on your social media sites, Instagram, Facebook, and tag in the Sunshine Coast Marathon on all of your platforms. We've also got live timing, haven't we, Pat? So if you've got loved ones out there, you've got live timing.
That's it, yep. Go to the app and check out what's happening in real time for your half marathon or marathon and soon to be 10K run around the course there.
Yeah, 36 kilometres is a timing checkpoint, also 41K, so you can get yourselves in position for when your loved ones are coming in towards the finish line, like this legend coming in. This is Dan Collins doing a great job as they come through. And also Charles Hose in the marathon out there today.
Also got Jacob Partel on your Jacob in the marathon. Well done, Jacob. Good on you, buddy. How old's Jacob? Jacob is 17 to 24. On your Maggie. Rod Stewart wrote a song about you. You thought I was going to give you an iPad then, didn't you? Congratulations, Luke Oakhill, Elizabeth McVeigh, and Courtney Scallon. This lady has dragged these children 21.1 kilometres. She's dragged them. Valley has dragged them 21.1K. Well done. Fiona Thom, Elizabeth McVeigh, and Lucy Oakhill. We've got a couple of marathoners, folks. Joy Medwin and Donald Bailey. Well done, Joy. Good on you, buddy.
Oh, Dunbob making his way in towards the finish line. Plenty of fans on the sideline with Dan Ross also coming through to finish his McDonald's Half Marathon in 2024. Well done. Great smiles there from Emma. Looks like she's got the brolly there as well in the pocket.
That 3-hour mark is not too far away, Joel. Only about another 7 minutes and we'll get in close to that elusive 3-hour mark for the marathon.
Oh, Dylan McCormack working the crowd, and Thomas Jaswin coming through to finish off. That's it, Thomas. It's a smile, it's a grimace, it's having a good time.
Run crew headed up by Benny St. Lawrence down there in New South Wales in the Blue Mountains. So I'm sure he's one of Ben St. You one of Ben St. Lawrence's crew, mate? I think he is. We got Wok and TPD. No, WDK.
I think it was a bit non-verbal there, Pat.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, he really worked out there. But yeah, what a squad he's got. Oh, St. Lawrence, far out. Can run, they're tough. Here we go, some more great runners coming through. Therese, we have Eleanor and Trish.
Lucky number 7,000, Therese. Trish Mayers and Jessica Connolly.
And plenty of runners making their way past us on the road. They've got another lap on the run. We have I Can't Run. Yes, you can. Brittany coming through with her friend Caitlin.
Did you girls meet on the course? No, they didn't.
Oh, Liam looking good as he comes through very, very quickly there. Well done, Liam. Great runs. Under 3 hours out there today.
That was Brittany Roy and Christine Jackson. And we got a marathoner, folks. Let's go behind for Chris Woolahan. On your Woolsey. They call him Woolsey. Chris Woolahan. Get on your buddy.
Here we go. Some more marathon finishes coming through. So we have Nicholas Turner doing a great job as he comes through to finish under 3 hours out there today.
Go on your mate. Nicholas Turner. Cross the line. On your turn. They call him turns. They call him turns, Joel? I think they do.
We'll call him Turns now.
We'll call him Turns. Nicholas Turner, go on your buddy.
Janine looking good as she comes through to the finish line
Come
as
on,
well.
folks, let's get behind
look
this
at
young
this.
lady. Come on! All the way to the line. Jessica, go on your Jess. Jessica Bradford. Get those arms up, Jess. Jessica Bradford, congratulations.
Oh, making it look too easy, isn't she? Showing off. Here we go. Sil making her way in towards the finish line to finish off from the Moreton Bay Road runners. Chrislyn doing a great job with Bonnie. Smile, ladies. Oh, another great marathon finisher, Broden Nash. We have Lucas also coming through. Great work from Spyro.
You didn't want to have a go at Lucas's last name, mate? Michael Tompkins, Shane Young. Good on you, Lynette. Congratulations, Lynette. Tom Dorr, well done.
Oh, we're getting close to that magic number of 3 hours for those marathon runners. We are about 3 minutes away. We'll see quite a few come through. There'll be that pacer come through. It'll be bringing a large group.
The Tominator just crossed the line. The Tominator.
Oh, Jordan Ryan, and we also have another Jordan there as well, Jordan Gradden, as the Battle of the Jordans comes through for the marathon with Sean from the Sunny Coast Dark Runners. We got BB, Emily coming through. Great work from Joey Campbell. Yuk Lam Lee and Mel Hushot, one of our pacers, doing a great job, represented Australia on the world stage as a steeplechase racer, also a world champion, pro Ironman 70.3 athlete as well, so well done to Mel. And also, I think it was only last week she won an ultra trail on the beach at Rainbow Beach in form. Yep, Mel's in form.
Nathan Hall, Nick Parry, Chris Park, and Kate Black. Congratulations.
Oh, Hansen and Mats Tideman making his way into the line now. Nick Parker looking good as they come through. Brandon finishing off like a steam train, and Kate right behind. Loving it, Kate. You're loving it right now. Happy tears.
Kate Black crossing the finish line. Go on you, Kate. We got a marathoner here, ladies and gentlemen. Ben McLeod. On you, Benny. Ben McLeod.
Oh, Sigurd Wrighton making his way in towards the finish line. Well done, buddy. And Jeff Oliver.
1 minute, folks. 1 minute for the 3-hour marathoners. Come on, buddy. Under 3 hours on the clock. You done it. Congratulations, mate. On you, Tom. Tom Donald. Well done, buddy.
Oh, Tom is selling the marathon dream across the face right now. We're under 1 minute to 3 hours on the clock. So we should get as many of those red bibs across the line as we can. And here comes a couple. They're coming in strong at the moment. Chris Sullivan, you're going to do it under 3 hours out there for the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon with a fist bump.
On you, Sully.
All right, Pat, bring him in. We got 30 seconds on the
Sullivan.
clock.
3 cheers for Chris. 3 cheers for Chris Sullivan. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Okay, come on, folks. Let's make some noise. Let's get them home. Under 3 hours. We've got 20 seconds. Under 3 hours. Come on. This fella here's got to pick the pace up.
Oh,
come
green
on,
hats. Let's get him in.
Come on, buddy. You can do it. You got 10 seconds, mate. Come on.
Paul Carter.
Do it. We got 3.
4, 3, 2, 1. Paulie Carter.
Congratulations.
Yes.
Paul Carter. You
Here
are
we
a
go.
3-hour marathoner on your Paul Carter.
2 more legends coming through. Benny O'Neill, Asbourne Gaskell, and Stuart Knight. Let's go, boys.
Congratulations, Stuart. You've done it. You've broken 3 hours on your Tom.
Ah. Here's Tom. He will be available. Cardboard cutout selfies later. 2RC also there as well.
That was Tom Verbick.
Oh, another athlete coming through from the GC. Andrew Pearce. Well done, Piercy.
Is that Tom's first time under 3?
Oh, these are some phenomenal athletes. Pat, you got Tom's crew over there. What's Tom's story? First marathon for Tom out there today. Great work from him. We have Walid making his way in towards the finish line. Well done, Walid. Bok Choy doing a good job as well.
Congratulations, Georgia Brown, Walid Malaki, and Leanne Johnson. Wow, what a run. We got a marathoner, this man here. I reckon he's broken 3 hours. It's Brett. Go on you, Bretty. Brett Sillers. I reckon he's gone under 3. Good on you, mate. 3 on chip time. Go on you, buddy.
Oh, Wombat. She's having fun out there today. Here we go. Another one of our marathon runners. He's about 6'5". He could have played basketball, but no, he took up marathon running. Here comes Aaron. Great finish from Aaron.
You got Bailey and a semi. Good on you, girls. Well done.
And right up above us, we have the Westpac helicopter, which means we have the flyover for the Westpac 10 kilometre right now.
At the 10K SA. Jenny, how are you?
That is pretty unreal. Here we have Carol making her way in. Well done, Carol. Big smiles from you. Here we go. Another one of our superstars coming through. Big Dada making his way in towards the finish line. He's got a big support crew.
There's Big Dada. Carl Robinson. Carol, yeah?
I want him to be my Big Dada.
Warren Marsh. Was it Warren? Was it? Who was that? Who was that fella's name? Ethan. Ethan Sully. Well done. Well done, Ethan. Let's do 3 cheers for Ethan. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Is Ethan your daddy? Do you want to say really loud, I love you, daddy? Do you want to say really loud?
She doesn't love him that much.
That's okay.
Christmas time, it'll all turn around. I love you lots, Dad. Here we go, Chloe.
Let's make it a special moment for Chloe. On your Chloe. Chloe Hankinson. Congratulations, Chloe. You finished your half marathon. Chloe Hankinson, congratulations.
Oh, Japema coming through. And look at this, a bit of Wednesday action coming through on a Sunday. A bit of fancy dress, I love it. And Frankie doing a great job as he comes through.
There's actually about 4 of these girls running this morning. There's about 4 of them, Joel. Seriously.
I'm just glad I'm not waking up next to Wednesday. That's a scary look.
I got to get a photo of Wednesday. Hang on.
There goes Maddie making their way through towards the finish line. There is a big headwind at the moment. We've got the chopper overhead, which means the Westpac 10 kilometre event is about to take off.
Here comes another Wednesday.
Here's more Wednesdays. So fast Wednesdays through, and here comes 2 more Wednesdays. Are they as scary as the first Wednesday? Here we go. Wendy and Tracy. Great work, ladies. And then another one of our finishers coming through. We have Bowen Zoo, Glenn Stewart, Ben Russell all completing their marathon out there today. 42.2 kilometres of fun at the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon. Well done, Brendan. And we have some lost people walking down the finish chute. This is not the area to be walking down, ladies and gentlemen.
Well done, Michael Taylor, David Morgan, Shane Price, and Caleb Bain.
Oh, David and Michael battling it out in a bit of a sprint finish there at the end of the marathon. Congratulations, guys. Jess Hull style. Here comes Ash.
Yeah, speaking of Jess Hull, so how is that, mate? Silver medalist. Australia has a silver medalist in the women's 1,500 metres. What an absolutely great run that was this morning.
Oh, world record holder of the 2 kilometre event, and then she backs it up with the silver medal this morning. Held on a big sprint finish. It was a gutsy race, best ever.
That's it.
Female 1,500 metre runner. Look at Gav. Let's go, Gav. Bring it in, mate.
That's Gav Gotkin finishing the marathon. On your Gav, Gavy Gotkin.
And here we go, Pat. We talk about speed dating out there. These guys met each other out on course on the start line today, and look at this relationship flourish.
That's
Ellie and Tom.
They'll have lots of children. They'll be blessed with many children.
He said, will you be my girlfriend at 10 kilometres right now? He's going to get down on one knee and propose.
That's it, mate. That's it. It's going to be
speed dating.
In heaven. Aaron Parry in the marathon. On you, Aaron.
I think you see the best and the worst of someone in a marathon or a half marathon out there.
We've got Kyoko Mayora. Anya Kyoko Mayora. Well done.
Oh, she's always up the pointy end around 3 hours, so another great run from her. Fantastic run. Another strong runner coming through into towards the finish line right now. It's Rory. Well done to Rory.
Anya Rory. Rory Norrington, crossed the line in the marathon.
He's ready for the dance floor. Here we have another marathon finisher. She's zigzagging through the pack. Here she comes. She lifts up the knees. Roxy doing a great job as she comes through to the finish line.
Roxy Fraser.
Oh, Kreiderman right behind from Southport Runners as well. Oh, here we go. This runner, his right leg is dangling at the moment. Andrew, that's it, mate. He's fighting the cramp at the moment down towards you. That's cramp. Oh, look at that calf pop. What an effort. More definition than a dictionary in those calves right now.
Tony Rowland in the marathon. We got Andrew Chong in the marathon. And also Tristan Donaldson. Good on you, fellas. Thanks for coming along here today, around the half. On your Tony Ronald.
And Pat, if we look out on the roadway, you can see our 10-kilometre runners are out there right now. There are thousands of them, literally, making their way through. 4,000 athletes out on the course right now. Patrick Cole, and we've got Robber making his way in towards the finish line of the marathon right now.
There's Patrick O'Callaghan, Rob Marshall, Francis Russell, and Laurie Thompson in the half.
And we have Loz making her way through. Smile, Loz. Have some fun. Here we have the Slothy making his way in towards the finish line. Looking good. Looking fresh. Looking like he didn't even run the whole way. Super fast. 3:08 on the clock. Here we go. Marathon man with no shirt. Rocking it out in towards the finish line with GJL. If you got some tats, show them off.
And a huge shout out to EVA Air as a Star Alliance member, serving Brisbane for over 30 years and offering flights to and from the Queensland capital 3 days per week. So a huge shout out to EVA Air for being the naming rights partner for the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon.
And Matty Alderton coming through. Great run from Matty out there from the Bush Turkeys. And, of course, a big thank you to 7 News. Make sure you check out all the highlights. They'll be on a Monday from 6 if you're here on the Sunshine Coast. And, of course, the Sunshine Coast Council. Check out sunshinecoast.com.queensland.au for all the great things to do around the coast. Here we go. Sprint finish coming through to the finish line. He's got the cap back. Let's clap our hands. Let's give him some love. Let's go, Sam.
And a huge shout out to McDonald's, the naming rights partner for the half marathon. You'll see McDonald's staff volunteering at the event precinct today at water stations. On behalf of McDonald's, we would like to thank all competitors, organisers, volunteers and other sponsors for their incredible support of the Sunshine Coast Marathon.
Great work there from Barry as he went through. Yvonne's done a great job, and Riley McClung finishing it off under 3:10 as he makes his way across the line. And, of course, we've got Infinite out there at the hydration stations looking after all the athletes so they shouldn't experience too much cramp out there. Alistair doing a great job. Jaden and Kelly. We have Kayla and Chris Ray in towards the finish line. But these cool conditions where it's windy, Pat, and a little bit cold, people aren't drinking as much, so we will see a bit of cramp at the final stages.
We certainly will. And, it is very important to stay hydrated. Well, before you start your marathon, and also stay hydrated during. Jay Fanson, Will Conlon, Jaden McCormack, and Alistair Snell. Let's go behind this young man here. On your Jakey, it's Jacob Moquin.
He looked like a cool dude, old Jakey. He's a man you want to be a friend with. Plenty of our athletes from overseas, plenty of Japanese athletes joining us today. Wheat Kayate Aaron Lowe, welcome to the finish line. And we have Natalie and Olivia right behind. Let's go, ladies. Oh, a few more marathon runners coming through, Pat. Who we got?
We got Lennon Mandazika, Stefan Jaletta, and Scotty Mackey. Go on, you Scotty. Look, it's got Blake Hillman. On your Blakey.
Oh, BH looking good in the red singlet as he comes through to the finish line. Here we go. Glenn Trishna, and I don't think it's Paulie G.
They're from Taking Care of Fitness, a Taking Care of Fitness team. Tay Tay and Trishna. On your Benny.
Oh, Sean Sloth across the line. Another one of our pacers doing a great job. Look at the energy of the pacers. 3 hour 10 pacer. Here comes the crew. Sharpie, Anita.
And that was Muggsy Maloney, one of the pacers. Muggsy Maloney. Kate Sharp, Kei Yi Chung. Well done.
Oh, great running out there. We love the crowd. We love the energy. Here comes the Bulldog. Charlesy looking good as he comes through as well. Salutes the crowd.
Well done, Jeff Marsh, Charles Trippick, and Sachin.
Oh, Cha-Cha, run faster. We'll love the signs. We get them up there. Let's shout out. Let's clap those hands. Let's make some noise for all these legends. We have Gail coming through. Chicken. Finger licking good.
How about we make it a special moment? Make it a special moment for this young lady here, coming down here. And I think her name is Fish. Is it Felicia? Felicia Eldridge, come on! Let's get up behind Felicia. Well done, Felicia Eldridge. You've done it. On your mic.
And well done to Chris McKinnon, squeezing through for another marathon finish for him. And we have a Link making his way in. It's Bakes. Great work from the Bakes as he makes his way across the finish line. And of course, right now, it's the McDonald's Half Marathon finish line and the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon. And here we go, 2 more coming through. Big Tom doing a great job as he comes in, and Chantel Smith chasing hard. Almost 3 hours 15 on the clock. We've got some pretty strong athletes coming through still, Pat.
We sure do, mate. There's some great performances here this morning in the half marathon and the marathon. This man here, he's finishing. He is smooth. That man is smooth. That's Henry Streak on you, Henry.
Oh, Henry looking strong.
mover.
Very strong. Silky Smooth was smooth before. And here we go. Look at this man. He's got the jacket on still. Kai, looking cool.
We got another Wednesday coming through. It's not Monday, it's not Tuesday, but it's Wednesday.
Oh, Richard doing a great job as well.
Sue Newsham, congratulations, Sue.
Here we go. Chess making her way in towards the finish line and finishing very strongly as they reach a shoot. And Will, smile, Will, soak it up. This is your finish line right now, mate. This is the memory. 2 more runners. We have a sprint finish with 80 metres to go as he powers it up. Tonton doing a great job as he comes through. Rake really looking comfortable as he does a good job. And look at the smile on this man's face. Well done, the Big D.
And let's give it up for Kenny Joggins.
Play us a song, play us a song.
Kenny Joggins on your Kenny.
He said he cramped. The dreaded C word of running, cramp. All right, here we go. 2 black singlets. They are racing each other. They are sprinting. 12 months of honours. Stephen is ahead of Happy Gilmore. Charlie Costa right there behind. Riley M looking good. Dirty Mo on point.
That's Riley Mitchell just crossed the line. Also Jeffrey Ormiston.
And I love that. Cakey Madden making his way in. Ormo. Congratulations, buddy. Looking good. Oh, here we go. This guy's got a bit of a grimace. Corey. Smile, Corey. Soak it up. Eyes up. Here we go. Tegan, there's about 6 cameras on the finish line. Smile, best side.
Well done, Tegan Blandford. Get those arms up, Tegan. Congratulations, Tegan.
Battle of the Shufflers, Jack and Iceman. And here comes the next one of our pacers coming through. The 3 hour 15 pacer. Francois and Medwin right behind him.
Francois Bazin. Big shout out to all the pacers here this morning. Thanks for giving up your morning. We got Liv and Taylor.
And of course, these events aren't possible, Pat, without those volunteers that have done an amazing job out there around the grounds. With all our crossings, Sam would have had plenty of them supporting him through the aid stations.
Certainly would have. Thanks to McDonald's, a lot of McDonald's staff have volunteered here this morning, so thank you to the McDonald's staff. Sam Tyson just finished. Elizabeth Pretorius, Melissa Lord, Peter Elias, and Renee Marshall.
Oh, there's Nene, personal videographer right there. And of course, we've got our presentations happening up on the stage right now as well. Here comes Jack. Let's go, Jack. He's got the blades out. Sprint finish.
Don't be nimble. You got to be quick to be a Jack. On your Sam Adiskov. You've done it, buddy.
No, I didn't drink coffee. You know how I talked about Portalese? Coffee will make...
Oh, right, mate. Oh, there's one here. There's one here, mate. There's one here.
And in second place in
I got one.
242 is Simone McGuinness. Hey, Carol. Carol's happy. And of course, our winner and a new race record for the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon from Tassie is Millie Clark in 2:37 and a bit. So Millie, a 2016 Olympian. Well done, Millie. Well done, girls. You're in the middle, Millie. Millie's in the middle. Yeah, the usual. Good start. So there's our podium, ladies and gentlemen. Carol, Simone, and Millie.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow. So we're rushing through these presentations because Millie has a 2 o'clock flight back to Tasmania. Well done, guys. Thanks so much. So we're moving on to doing the men for the EVA Air Marathon, and in third place, time of 2:28.58 is Will Ford. Will's here, good work, Will. In second place, in a time of 2:28.40 is Richie Egan. And our winner in the time of 2:27.51 is Robert Collins. Well done, lads. I'll put you in the middle, Rob. Someone can hold one in. Well done, Nick. Thank you. Well done, lads. Get one of Rob by himself if you like for all the newspapers, Rob. You might, Rob. Take them. Mate, 15 seconds of fame. Get back here. So thanks, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks to Nick Chin from for podium. I think Millie's already gone.
Well done, Jess.
Well done, Jessica Clark just finished the marathon there. Cody Shorter, Takanori Sagara, and finishing the marathon here, half marathon, Izzy Brightman and Kylie Brightman. The Brightmans, get those arms up one more time, Brightman girls. Go the Brightman girls. Matty Archer, good on you, buddy. Well done, Matty Archer. Good to have you here, mate. Matty Archer. Neil Smith, and let's get up. Give it up for Hugh McDonald. Is it Hugh? Squiddo. Emily Hobbs, well done. On your Mitch Kennedy. Let's make it a special moment for Amy, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Let's get behind Amy. Amy Lang. First half marathon for Amy Lang. Come on. Give Amy a cheer. Get those arms up, Amy. Well done, Amy Lang. On you, John. You're not smiling, mate. What's wrong? Well done, Sarah. Gonya Ellie. Elisa Denya. Nick Cowell. Christopher Cosma.
Here we go, Hauser making his way through, looking strong, Hauser. Here we go, Mitch, small Mitch. You done it, buddy. Looking strong, sun's out, get the guns out. And here comes another champion coming in towards the finish line as well. He's got the Oz, the AUS. He goes for the hamstring. Oh, no, don't do that. Jimmy making his way in towards the finish line. Here you go. When you can't afford a videographer, Yummy Sprinkles capturing his own shots. And here we go, Bry, Ash, JB doing a great job as they come through to the finish line. And we are just over 5 minutes away from the first finisher for the Westpac 10 kilometre. Won't be too far away from us. They've gone through that 3.8 kilometre at 11 minutes 46, so they'll be close to that final kilometres now, and we'll see them around that 30-minute mark at the moment. There's a little bit of a headwind and the crosswind coming through. But of course, we got Pat, Brisbane 2032 is not too far away from us, and we've got plenty happening with Brisbane 2032. This could be the marathon course.
This could be the marathon course, and it's a special moment also because this afternoon the women's Olympic marathon will take place. So what we need, folks, is we're going to send a cheerio. We're going to send a cheerio to our Australian team members in the marathon, and we're going to do an Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi. We need your support. Everyone along the finish straight here, we need your support. Let's go for a trial for the women's marathon team that are running this afternoon. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie!
Oi, oi, oi.
Okay, that's pretty good.
That wasn't too bad.
That's about a 2 out of 10.
Here we go, Warriors making his way in.
Aussie,
arms
Aussie,
up as well.
Aussie! To the Australian women's marathon team who are running this afternoon, we wish you all the best. Go Jess, go Jen, and go Sinead. Do it for Australia.
And of course, Genevieve was here last year. She was our national champion as Arena makes her way through, but she was the national champion. We had the boys out there. They were our first and second last year here on the Sunshine Coast. They're all representing us at the Olympic Games, but this is the event that they love to do. It's one of the quickest half marathon courses that you can do in Australia, isn't it, Pat?
Yeah, so Jen has run here, Sinead has run here.
Yeah, one last year, yep.
Is Jess has run here?
Yep, Jess has run here as well.
Yep.
So they've all run here, and they all love running here on the sunny coast.
That's
what a great experience. Here comes
why
Luke.
wouldn't you? You'd have to have rocks in your head to not want to be here on the Sunshine Coast. John Cairns, Rena Harris, Lucas Daly. Congratulations, Faith. Well done, Gonya Benny. That was Benny, Rena Hyros, and Liz Taylor.
Well done to Scotty coming across the line. And we got a man out there. He's got the limp on. Can he give us a jog? Can Trent jog for us? Computer says no. It's a hard no from Trent.
Let's give it up for these two young ladies here, folks. Come on. Make some noise at the finish line here. We've got Wibke and Keza. Mountain Bay Roadrunners coming through.
All right, Pat, we're going to start separating these runners for those first finishes for the Westpac 10 kilometres. So we want marathon runners down on the left-hand side of the chute underneath their clock as the Fox comes in. Charlie comes in strong as well. And look at this boy, Harry. Welcome to the finish line. Here's some more great racing from Nathan Barton making his way in towards the finish line, completing another marathon out there today. And we have Courtney running strong as well. Well done, Nathan.
On your Charlie Carroll, Scotty Harrison. George Michael. We got George Michael coming through there, buddy.
He's got a little bit of faith, I heard.
It's George Miguel Santos. George Miguel Santos.
All right, Pat, so you're right where we want those 10K runners coming in.
We're going to bring them down this side or that side? Down here. So I'm getting out of the way. We got Watts Athletics. Good on you, buddy. Andrew Ziski. Well done, Andrew Ziski. Good on you, Andrew. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, our Westpac 10K runners will be flying down the home straight here any moment. We're getting close to 30 minutes. What do you reckon, Joel? I'm going 31:10.
They're under 500 metres out, so it's going to be super close to that. 27 minutes, they went through 8.9.
Yeah, come on, give me a number, mate. Give me a number. I'm going 31:10.
I reckon I'll be more optimistic. I reckon a final last K. Let's go for 30:55.
30:55, okay.
It'll be close.
I'm 31:10, you're 30:55. We'll see how we go.
All right, here we go. Let's warm up the crowd on the count of three. Let's hear it for these marathon runners. 1, 2, 3.
Congratulations, Liam Ritchie, Jacob Simpson, and Josh Kuhn.
Here we go. The marathon runners, if you can come down the left-hand side underneath your clock. And we have Joshy, Matt, and Jacob doing a great job.
Here we go, mate. Here we go. I said 31:10. Who have we got here in the 10K? It's Harry Smithers. Well done, Harry Smithers.
Yeah, it was Tommy Campbell first, Harry Smithers second across the line there.
Oh, sorry, mate. I missed the first guy. My apologies.
And that's the Westpac 10 kilometres, first and second across the line. The white bibs won't be too far away from third place as well. You saw how quickly they're coming in.
I was too consumed.
30 minutes 59. I think I won that one as well. And here we go, third place across the line. This will be John Portwood making his way through. Well done, Johnny boy.
On you, Peter, all the way from Toowoomba. Roadrunners. We got Reese Jacobs in the marathon. On you, Reese. Let's give these 3 ladies in the half marathon a cheer. Go on, you girls. Who are you running for today? Not So Fast, is that it? The Not So Fast crew coming through.
Oh, Benny Jew doing a great job as he comes across the finish line here for the Westpac 10 kilometres. Another tussle coming through for a top 5 finish. We've got our Westpac 10K runners coming through. Well done to Nick. Stops the clock. Oh, Louis McAfee having a great run out there today. Winding back the clock. Well done, Louis.
Thanks.
Yes.
Congratulations, Gemma Bresford, Philip Andrew Salada, and Jeff Bull in the marathon. On you, Gemma. Gemma and Pipoy, on you, buddy. Across the line, Alison Duncan in the marathon. Congratulations, Alison Duncan.
Well done, Joshy, across the line there. We've got some great running. We have Brielle Erbacher is leading the ladies at the moment, so she will be not too far away. She's inside that final 1 kilometre in the Westpac 10 kilometre event. We have Lachlan's across the line. Also, Zepperman has finished his marathon out there today for the EVA Sunshine Coast Marathon. But eyes are peeled for these fast-finishing Westpac 10 kilometre runners right now. Look at them come in, Pat.
Congratulations, Marty McCoy. In the 10K, we got Sam Tipdell and Ori Tapman.
Market together. So, Pat, we're going to have 2 ladies sprint finish. It'll be Michelle Edwards, Brielle Erbacher. As they went through 8.9 kilometres, 1.1k away, they were side by side across the timing mat. So this is going to be a tight one between the 2 girls.
Who's going to get it? I'm going the guy in the blue. Black singlet. I'm going black singlet. JP, Timothy Birch, Herman Engelbrecht. We got Sam Russell.
Oh, here we go. Look at this little guy coming through. He's not tall enough for all the rides at the Brisbane show or the Sunshine Coast show, but here he is, 10 kilometres by Ben. What a run. Oh, plenty of marathon front.
Daniel Watson. Give it up for Kay. Well done, Kay. That's it, folks. Give these marathoners here a round of applause. Roshinori Sakiyama, Dan Moore, and Dev Sharma, Tim Sullivan in the 10K. We got Oscar Rayner.
Here we go. Oscar Rayner making his way in towards the finish line. We got the tape ready for the ladies, as they're not going to be too far away right now. Here comes Jake Russell, the Russell boys. Benny Russell is the winner of the triplets at the moment, so he'll have some bragging rights. There you have Lisa Pace coming through. Ahmed doing a great job out there in the Westpac 10 kilometres today. But eyes are peeled. Here we go. First female is into the chute right now. Michelle Edwards has led them in. This is the Westpac, 10 kilometres. Brielle Erbacher right behind her, but Michelle Edwards is a champion across the line for the Westpac 10 kilometres. Second across the line is Brielle Erbacher with a very tight finish. The ladies went through side by side with 1 kilometre to go, and Michelle Edwards squeezing through. Wow.
Well done, Kaz. I think that was Aidan Trennett. There you go. And here comes a marathon pacer coming through. Thanks for helping out this morning, mate. 3 hour, 30-minute pacer. They've got Daniel Peacock in the 10K, Ben Lilly, Robert McIntyre, Phoebe Nance in the marathon, and Riley Goodger in the marathon.
Here we go, Forrest Gump making his way across the line. He just kept running and running and running. Are you right, mate? Just hold the fence if you need to. Here we go, Pat, behind you. You've got your third female coming in. This will be...
Good up, ladies and gentlemen, for Caitlin McQuilkin-Bell. Congratulations, Caitlin McQuilkin-Bell, third lady in the 10K. Let's give it up for this wheelchair competitor, folks. Come on, give it up for our wheelchair competitor, Shani Digby. Shani Digby, come on, give her a cheer. Shani Digby, congratulations. Shani Digby.
There we go. Shani there completing the marathon, the only wheelchair athlete in the females to take on that task today. So congratulations to her. But we've got some fast finishes coming through. Plenty of marathon finishes as well as our Westpac 10 kilometre finishes. James Shingard. We have Trent, Dean, Brandon, Corey, Andy, Eloise, Keegan, Jason Hall and Regan Ellis all coming into the finish line very fast.
Yes, well done, Jason Hall getting across the line there. Regan Ellis, Darren Collins and Kyle Pezzett all in the 10K.
Oh, some fast times coming through. These guys are trying to beat 40 minutes on the clock, which is 4 minutes per kilometre, 16 kilometres per hour average speed around the grounds. Matthew Carlin, Andrew McConnell, Jace Patty, all coming through under 40 minutes out there today. Dave the runner, he's happy with that one out there. Well done, Dave. Let's go, Coney. Oh, Nick, looking good. Looking very good.
Congratulations, Luke Helen Greenfield, and Nicholas Cooper in the marathon. Let's get behind this young man here in the marathon. Good on you, buddy. Thanks for coming along here today. Kieran Muir and Mark Bosworth in the 10K. Matty King just crossed the line in the marathon. Great to see you, Matt. On your Matty King, Lucy Kennedy, Lockie Hudson, Brian O'Donovan, and Craig Farley.
Oh, here we go. The Indigenous Marathon Project. Bluey coming through. All that. Collins looking good as he comes through. Farley finishing off the marathon. And here we go. One of the dads doing a flex. Boz with a child and a unicorn.
And don't forget, folks, if you want to give a cheerio to someone, just give me a hoy, put your hand up, and we'll do it over the microphone. If you want to give a cheerio when they're coming down the home straight, just put your hand up and we'll make it a special moment for the person you're here for. Joe Payne, Ewan McFadden, and Sean Maguire in the 10. Good on you, Sean.
Oh, Brownie making a way through as well. Joey looking good as he checks the watch. Don't worry about that, mate. You're done and dusted. Oh, that was a 10 out of 10 projectile on point. That was a good one. There we go. We're still going. That's how you get the race weight. One bad feeder from race weight. Mate, she's done it for 20 metres. This is why we won't wear white shoes on a finish line, isn't it, Pat?
Yeah, personally, I would have probably left that one alone, but I take my hat off to you for acknowledging.
Oh,
there should be an award. There should be an award. Should be a category.
I reckon there should be a category for the best vomit out there, and also a category for the dad with the most kids in a pram or mum.
No, and nipple bleeder.
Yes, we've had a few of those today.
We haven't had any through today, I don't think.
No, we did. A green shirt, both sides.
Did you get his
Not
race
good.
number? We've got to give him a prize.
Band-Aids, guys, Band-Aids.
We've got to get him a prize. Get his race number. Steve Hunkin, Sateko Sagara, and Patrick Townsend. $10K runner coming through. Michael Kettle, go on your boat. On your Foxy. Well done, Foxy. David Grant, Dale Woodhams, and Shane Thompson in the 10.
Oh, how good's this? David doing a great job. Gaz is beside David. Come on, Dave. You've got him.
Here you go, ladies. We got a man with no shirt on. He can't afford to buy a shirt. Give him a cheer. Come on. We're all going to chip in and buy you a shirt, buddy.
This
Right,
man, all
Stevens.
his money went on race entry, didn't it? Well done.
And accommodation. By the time he paid for his accommodation and entry, he couldn't afford to buy a shirt.
And an Uber. Well done, Breno. I think that guy Let's give him a lift. Here we go. It's a dad with a pram. Is there a child in the pram? Not sure. Can't tell from here. Looks empty.
Congratulations, Zach Jones, Matt Bourguer, and Shandu Kadali.
Oh, has he just done a marathon with the kids, mate? Babysitters. They are a real thing. Millie, great job as she comes through. Carter, how good are you going? That's a big smile, Shandu. Oh, Pat, another one. No shirt. What are we doing for him? Go fund me.
I don't know, mate. I reckon we got to take him somewhere like Lowe's or something and buy him some shirts. Jessica Shilton, congratulations. Ash Garrett, Harrison Cohen, and Makoto Yagi.
Oh, we were worried about the housing epidemic. I reckon the shirt epidemic is definitely something that we've got to worry about here on the Sunshine Coast. But how good is the weather? It's the weather.
Yep.
Fellow Smith, everyone's working on the tans out there today. Cole Fox, Zach Brown, welcome to the finish line, guys. Oh, look at this little champion. Noah, looking good, buddy.
Go the dark runners. Nathan Plumridge, Samuel Tanner, Tina Bowditch.
Oh, the EVA air runners coming through. Chameleon looking good as you come through with Keeley. Smile, Keeley. Jolie boy, well done. Oh, look at this guy, Kyle. Look at the leg drive.
A lot of people finishing full of running, Joel, which is sensational to see because obviously it's an obvious sign that they are prepared well and put in months and months of training to come here this morning and run their best. So congratulations to everyone finishing so strong here this morning. Unbelievable show of strength and your passion for running.
Oh, here we go. Crusher from Toowoomba. Saul coming through. Thomas. Carol looking strong. And Kaz. Great effort from Kaz as she comes through to the finish line. Big smiles, but exactly right, Pat. Phenomenal work from all of the groups that support each other. The coaches out there today, the mentors. You've done an outstanding effort getting all your loved ones on the start line and right around the course today. Who we got in the chute right now, Pat?
Jack James, Don Sutherland, Rise, Cohen, Madeline, Taylor, Nathan Shiplock, and Andrew Dunning. Beck Chidlow, congratulations. Good on you, Beck. Where's Beck Chidlow? On your leash. Well done. On your Dunning. We got Nathan coming through. Number 9930. That's Beck Chidlow. Go on your Beck. Get those arms up in the air, Beck Chidlow.
Here we go, the next little stream of athletes coming through. Logan Adams completing his marathon out there today. Let's soak it up now, Logan. We got Hurt making his way in towards the finish line, 1 foot in front of the other. And Ken looking good from the Ernie squad.
Congratulations, Blake Edwards and Quinton Allen and Dennis Allen. So Quinton and Dennis Allen have come through. Well done.
I love it. Quinton chasing down Dennis. Quinton doesn't want Dennis, who is about a quarter of his age, to beat him. Well done to Jess. Oh, here comes Rapture. How hard is this when you're doing a marathon and you've got the 10K runners sprinting through past you? Here comes Brittany doing a great job. National triathlon champion back in the day.
Let's give it up for Millie, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, let's make it a special moment for Millie. Come on, give it up for Millie. 3 cheers for Millie. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Go on, Millie. Well done, Millie.
Oh, here we go. Next man coming through. We had Casey Stewart going through. Adam doing a great job. Ronnie looking strong. We got a bit of cramp out there. We got a few of them. It looks like they've just ridden a horse in the equestrian events at the Olympics, or a bit of hobby horse action going through when they got the bendy leg. Got some sprinters coming in as well. It's all happening here at the finish line. But get behind them all. Let's go prong. Oh, Ewing's looking good. He's got the pain face smile, mate. Turn that frown upside down with Haynes.
On your Steve Miller, Thomas Stevens, Jackson Haynes, Greg Thomas, Isaac McKenzie, and William McCulloch. On your Simo. They call you Simo, buddy? They do now. Well done, mate. Gareth Geach and Sean Maloney.
There we go, a bit of top knot action coming through. That's a hairstyle coming back. Sean, he said goodbye to that hairstyle a long time ago with Tim and Gareth digging deep. Armand, Dano looking good. Another mad shirtless crisis in the Sunshine Coast. It's going off.
Just had Candice Reynolds come through. I got a support team I saw here. So it was Candice, right? Candice Reynolds, yeah? Yeah, she did well. Andreas, how you going, buddy? Frank Plunkett, Tim Burrows, Ruby Cooper, Brad Fleming, Zach Thorne, Kevin Guest, and Brenton Nickel.
Oh, hearing it for the boys out there today because they got no shirts on and they're in the finish chute right now. Here they
out,
come.
The gun's out. Is that it? Sun's out, the guns
Sun's
are out.
out, the guns are out. And if I had a good rig, I'd probably have my shirt off as well. Here we go, Seb coming through, trying to hold him off at the moment. Ivan coming through very quickly, but look at this. Tom, Marathon Man, EVA Air, Sunshine Coast Marathon. And hey, looking good. She's got the lippy on. She's ready for a big night on the dance floor.
Matthew Ferguson, Taryn Clother, Peter Rickson. Congratulations, Taryn. Taryn Clother just crossing the line. Well done, Taryn.
Oh, here we go. Another athlete coming through. That looks like a little bit of a battle, bringing up a little bit of breakfast this morning. Sam coming through. And that was Maddie. Well done, Maddie. You've got this.
And a huge shout out to our naming partner for the 10K Westpac, has proudly supported the Sunshine Coast Marathon for more than 13 years. So get behind this fantastic community event. Team Westpac, made up of staff and customers, will be hitting the track once again to support the Westpac Life-Saving Rescue Helicopter Service in Queensland. Visit the Westpac and Choppers Marquee and event precinct to get your free sunscreen. So there you go, folks. Hop on over to the Westpac Marquee. The Westpac Marquee is giving away free sunscreen at the Westpac Marquee.
Oh, these guys are selling it with these smiles on their faces at the moment. Here comes our pacers who have done a phenomenal job. We're closing in on 4 hours of race time for our marathon runners out there today.
We got Adam Lacaze. I wonder if there was any relation. We got Adam Lacaze just came through. Ken Pritchard, good on you, Ken. Wilbur Morrison, Blake Hardley, and Greg Juris.
Laws sidestepping the balloon there on her way in. She's nimble on her feet. Another dab with the pram. Flex. Jesse Harris making their way in towards the finish line. Margie doing a great job as they come through as well. Well done to Jesse.
And we got another marathoner coming through. Nicholas Davies. I think that's Nicholas in the yellow, the lime top. Good on you, Nicholas. Nicholas Davies across the line.
And of course, our 4-hour 30 pacer out there today, Karen Thorburn, is completing her 472nd marathon today with us. Oh, here we go. That is a 5 out of 10. He's worn it over his shirt. He's missed me. That's a good one. It was up there, but that one that went for 20 metres, that was the best.
You should be on the finish line as the official judge, mate. Make an announcement later in the day.
It's like Tubby doing a diving ratings. I want Fujitsu ads, and I want to be rating it.
On your Taryn Medley, Jonty Brenner, and Beck Clausen. Renato Shee coming through. We got Christopher Booth, Wayne Keane, Brittany Roberts, Janie Gatt, and Vanessa Wall. Well done. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, over $160,000 raised this weekend for individuals running for a cause. So a big shout out to everyone who has raised money for one of the numerous charities that have been adopted with the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon. So over $160,000 raised this weekend and over $2 million raised since the event has been taking place. So a big shout out to the Atlas event team for making that possible. Thank you, James Fitzsimmons coming across the line. Michael Nelson, Jody Brown. Enjoyed our chat yesterday, James. Thanks, buddy. Well done, Rhiannon Blades, Vanessa Bell, Shane Singleton, and Jasper Cairns. That's a cool name, Jasper.
Oh, we got plenty coming through. Look out, 07 doing a great job as he comes through. Tree Bop. She's got the head going side to side. Here's Nick. So we're right at that 4-hour mark. 5 minutes to go till then. That's why we're seeing so many of our marathon finishers coming through. For the next probably 45 minutes, this will be 50% of our marathon finishers will finish right now. And we're seeing plenty in the Hurt Locker right now.
Congratulations, Andrew Wicks, Luca Rand, Monique Walker, Cara Donkin, and Andrew Holday. Well done.
Oh, look at Big Cade coming through. Pink ribbon paces. Doing a great job out there today. Finished off his 42. Kazoo doing a great job from Japan. Finishing off the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon. And MJ, come on, buddy. Oh, the Westpac 10-kilometre runners. Look at this guy. He's got the hobby horse out. David's there. But Hayden on the hobby horse right now. Let's go, Hayden. Riding the pony.
And a big shout out to Ray White. This event would not happen without the support of over 500 volunteers from local community and charity groups, all proudly supported by Ray White since 2013. Be sure to thank them and say hello today as they man our water stations, assist with road crossings and road closures, look after the bag drop and pace your run. So thank you, Ray White, for your volunteers and paces here this morning. Thank you, Ray White.
And here we go, Troy sucking him in deep at the moment as he's trying to hold on to his spot. Heigman doing a great job. Bree looking very smooth. Marie and Kate. Lauren, well done. And we've seen an explosion of running, and of course the explosion. We have over 50% of our participants out there are females, and we have a big explosion in that age group of 20 to 29. It's huge at the moment. Here we have Superman making his way into the finish line. The Run for Rob crew also there as well, one of our biggest teams with Mick Rod, Phil Bridge doing a great job as she finishes it off with in training. But Pat, it's happy hour right now in the chute.
It sure is. Tori Wallace, Hannah Gregory. Check out Dylan Campbell and Alex Edwards. Well done. Let's get all the way down the home straight, ladies and gentlemen. We got a mixture here of 10K runners, Westpac 10K runners, McDonald half marathon runners, and the EVA Air marathon runners. Red bibs for the marathon, yellow for the half, and white for the 10K. Martin Davis, Jules Ruland, Jeff Oates, and Rachel Callan. Congratulations.
Oh, look at the OJ making his way in towards the finish line there as like the Terminator to the police officer chasing the car. Here comes another one, Usain Bolt style. But we have Michael tussling it out with James down the side. Greenie, looking good, Greenie, as he comes through from the rut pack down there on the GC.
We got some great signs here, mate. We got show us your mullet. Show us your mullet. And we got another one here. Keep chafing your dreams. And Painter's Temporary Strava is forever. Do we have a prize for the best sign, mate?
I reckon we could open up some categories, can't we?
It's up here to power up. Well done. What's that? Oh, right, okay. The guy who came second had a mullet. Did you see that? In the half marathon. Massive mullet. Yeah.
If we were talking about girth of mullet, Seth O'Donnell has a good girthy mullet.
Yeah, Seth O'Donnell. Yeah, Google him. He's a muso. He plays drums. He's got a massive mullet.
Don't know where to take that conversation, but here we go. Phil doing a great job. Ray chasing Phil down. Oh, Jason and Andrew looking at it, and it looks like Jason now can say he beat Dad. Well done to Sam finishing off her marathon out there today. Eddie doing a great job as well, sucks it in. Big smiles, ladies. Work the lens as you finish it off. You got finish your photos are forever. You think Strava's full on, but finish photos. They are forever, and a big thank you.
Getting pretty close to 4 hours and 1 hour for the 10K, mate. Getting close to 4 hours for the half and the marathon, and close to 1 hour for the marathon. So come on, you 10K runners. Let's get you home under the 1 hour mark. Come on. All you 10K runners, let's get you home under 1 hour.
Oh, Josh is going to do it under 4 hours out there today. We got 1 minute to go to get our marathon runners under 4 hours since we kicked it off this morning with the gun time. And here's another finisher coming through. Morgs, looking good, Morgsy.
That's it. You got to pick the pace up. You want to break 4 hours for the marathon. Let's get you home. Come on.
And here they come, ladies and gentlemen. Let's start clapping our hands. Let's clap these finishers in. There's so many in the chute right now. With 30 seconds to go till we hit that hour and 4 hour marker.
Come on, let's get you home under 1 hour for the 10K. Sub 1 hour. Look at the time on the clock. You've only got 20 seconds. Come on. 15. Come on, 10K runners. We got 10 seconds to get you under 1 hour. Sub 1 hour for the 10K runners.
Let's go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're right on 4 hours for these finishers. How good are they? Here we go. Ian looking good as he comes through. So for those 5K runners, if you didn't hear it, you're 15 minutes away from go time. Christy making her way through to the finish line. The running nurse, Ben, doing a great job as he comes through to finish off. And look at this massive group of athletes. Everybody, please join with me and make some noise for these athletes on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, some good energy in the crowd today, Pat. Here we go. Mark making his way in. All these guys trying to get under that net time. Corey moving so well. You look so freely, Corey. Well done, buddy. Let's go for Zach making his way in. We had Shuey making his way in, doing it tough. We have Danny also coming through. Massive field. Natoli, Josiah, Malloy, Charlie. How good are you guys for the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon? Here we go. We have 2 prams in the chute right now. Mum's pushing 1. Dad is flexing with 2 children. So I don't know if we look at the...
So, ladies and gentlemen, 10-minute call for all 5K runners. The 5K start is the southern side of the surf club. So it's not where the other events have started this morning. It's the southern side of the surf club. So closer to Alexander Headlands Hill. So all 5K runners, you make your way to the start line. Your start line is on the southern side of the Alexander Headlands Surf Club. Well done, Tammy Drew, Sam Cross, Christian Verney, and Janine Davison. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Keep the applause going for these runners. Matilda Lamboy, Clint Johns, Michael Hawkins, Shane Paskin, Jack Harvey, and Melinda Dunton. Look at all these runners coming through, folks. Come on. This is the peak of the runners this morning. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. This is the core. This is the peak time. So let's make some noise as these runners come down the home straight. Come on. Give them a cheer. Give them all a cheer as they come down the home straight. Meg Hutchins, Seb Ellis, Ben Wharton, and Kelly Jones.
Oh, there we go. It's good to see the kids in the pram waving to everyone. Here comes another one coming through. Another one of our super dads. Looks like a whole family affair coming through for a finish line together. So congratulations. Got a bit of cramp happening, a bit of break dancing. I reckon we should have sent him across to the Olympics to represent us. Well done, Jolie. Great work from him, but it's all happening in the chute. Clap those hands. Make some noise. Let's make these runners feel like rock stars in the chute right now.
Congratulations, Tessie Maisel and Mr. White, Brooke Strymon, and Stella Theodosis. You've done it. Well done, Stella.
Oh, Maury looking good. Brooke looking great. Nicole being supported all the way through to the finish line with Isabella. How good are you? Coops. Big Cooper. Making his way in. It looks like, I don't know about Miranda, but we'll go with Miranda today. Here we go. Some more of our gentlemen coming through without the shirts on today with these windy conditions, and that side win, it would be Chafe Central Star doing a great job.
It's aerodynamic, mate. It's very aerodynamic. Beth Welsh, Bryce Welsh, and Jack McFarlane. We are proud of you, buddy. Well done, Jackie. Jack McFarlane. Well done, Bus. Well on you, Bryce. These runners will still run under 4 hours, well under 4 hours. It took us 15 minutes to get the marathoners and half marathoners across the start line this morning. So there's a strong chance that some of these red bib people here are running around about 3:50 for a marathon. Is that right? About 3:50? Yeah, so that young lady there, she's finishing in her time is 3 hours and 50 minutes. Because it took her 15 minutes to get across the start line. So these marathon runners coming through are still running well under the 4 hour mark.
Yeah, it was around 17 and a half minutes. It was so long to get them all across the line. There's our 4 hour pacer going through, so they would have started further back in the pack, as Pat was saying. So on net time, they will still be under the 4 hours. So congratulations to all the runners coming through. Westpac 10 kilometre runners are doing it strong as well. Well done, Chloe, Ava and Busby. Matchy.
Big shout out to Chloe Graham, Jolene Fon, and Jay Smith. Jessica Simpson. We got Jessica Simpson here this morning. Jessica Simpson.
There you go. We had the big man Isaac going through to finish off his marathon as well. Sim looking good. And of course, if you're taking photos and videos today, make sure you get all of that up onto your social media sites. If you're a little bit like me, you're frugal, you don't like spending a lot of money because the kids spend it all on you, please make sure you don't pay for iCloud space. No. Get it up on Facebook or Instagram and they'll give you a 1-year memory free of charge. So get it up there and tag us in there with the Sunshine Coast Marathon. Here we go, battle of the men with no shirts. This guy's got the Legionnaire.
That's Cliffy. Go on, you Cliffy. Well done, buddy. Get those arms up in the air, Cliffy. You just finished your marathon. Well done, Cliffy.
And of course, this is the only place where you'll get asked to put your arms up in the air after doing a 42-kilometre run. It smells awesome down there. That's why I stand up here. Here we go, some more champions. Andrew, congratulations, mate.
There's a Spartan. That man has run 10 Melbourne marathons. Good on you, buddy. Well done for that. Megan Frawley, Emily Morrison, Tian Field, and Floyd Taylor.
And congratulations to Duds finishing off her marathon. She finished off an ultra Ironman event earlier this year, which was a double marathon on the final day of competition. So congratulations to her. Amy, doing it tough out there today. I think when they get to a certain age, you've got to get out of the pram. Walk yourself.
On your Tina. Fiona Jarrett, Dave Tevlin. And we got Richard Waring. Good on you, Rich.
Oh, here we go. Andrew making his way in. Andrew R. looking good for the Brisbane Road Runners. Oh, white bibs, Dulux. He's got the arrow. He's taking the hat off. DC, he's trying to get that extra little bit of speed. Bree doing a great job. Hello, I'm here.
Mishka. She Pierce, Thomas Barber, Kaylee Wilson, Owen Smith, Paul Graham, and Kim Barrett Code. You have completed your marathon.
Oh, well done, Dan the man. John, looking good. You matched the shoes with the top. Awesome flat lay there, buddy. Marshall, Keeley, and Tongs. Look, Marshall's got his camera out. He wants a photo. Stop. Slow down. Let's go.
This young girl here, she can't stop smiling, mate. Look, she just can't stop smiling. Unbelievable. And she's just run is that a marathon? Yep. Unbelievable.
All right, Pat, we're going to push all of these finishes across to your side once again. So the clock on where I'm standing over at the VIP side, that'll be where we're finishing those 5-kilometre finishes. They will be coming through pretty quickly as well. But they're coming through thick and fast. Here's Natho and Shane.
So they're coming down your side?
Yep.
On your Ruby Angus, Oliver Hare, not Oliver Hall, but Oliver Hare, Mark Maguire, and Cheryl Hayes. Well done. Let's give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for Claire Fulliker, Sherry Passmore, Royce Burden, Ron Aiken. No quitting. Look at this man here. Look at his race number, folks. No quitting. His race number is no quitting. Come on. Give him a round of applause. He's not a quitter. He's not a quitter, folks. Good on you, mate. He's not a quitter. Audic Desolate. Well done, buddy. Samantha Armstrong, Jackson Muir, James McDougall, Sarah Rains, and Greg Van Mainen. Just stay to your very right, thank you. Keep to your right, thanks. Left. Keep to your left, coming down the home straight, please keep left. Please keep left, thanks. We need to get over to the left. Thank you. Thank you very much. Well done. Thank you. Thank you so much. Harry Rose, Liz Hastard. Half marathoners and 10Ks to your left. Marathoners 10Ks to your left, thank you. Lena Franz, Jared May and Ben Sweeting. Just over to your left, thank you very much.
Oh, some fast finishes coming through to the chute. The husbands and wives are battling it out at the moment for house honours. Oh, I think he got there. Chivalry is dead for some of ours. You're supposed to let the ladies win, but no, not these days. Rumpig, Luke, also doing a great job as they come through to the finish line. Belinda, Ed, Haley, Seb, congratulations. And Joey, congratulations on your marathon out there today for the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon with Sid, not too far behind, as she stops her Taylor Swift playlist.
We got Rowan coming through there in the marathon, mate. Nicola Anderson, Bianca Carroll. Where's Bianca Carroll? I want to see Bianca Carroll. Where's Bianca Carroll? No, Bianca, I'm a Carroll. Hey. Oh, come on. She couldn't stop. Go the Carrolls. Get on your Bianca. Hello. On your Jessie J. Need you over this side, please. Marathoners to your left, thanks. Marathoners to your left, please. And 10K runners. Marathoners, 10K runners on your left, thank you. Just on your left, thanks, Gazman. Get on your buddy. Manuel Joseph, Matthew Sims, and Tanya Fig. Not done yet, I'm afraid. You still got a little bit more to go. Just over to your left, thank you. Catherine Maney, Chloe Bartlin. Keep the applause going for Leanne Bryant. Brendan Hogan in the 10K. Go on you, Brendan. And of course, our naming partner for the 5K is Cricks. Welcome to Sunshine Coast Marathon, Cricks 5K Fun Run. We're excited to be here today. The Sunshine Coast Marathon has a big shout out to Cricks Sunshine Coast for sponsoring the 5K run. Their support makes events like this possible and brings our community together. Whether you're a seasoned runner or taking on your first 5K, we're all here to have a great time and push our limits. Cricks isn't just about cars, they're about sponsoring the local community and making sure we all drive away happy. So let's hit the pavement, enjoy the run. Most importantly, have a great time. So thank you, Cricks. Thank you, Cricks, for being a sponsor of the 5K. Thank you, Cricks. Van Deen, Jay Baith, Stephen Hedge, and Melissa Bruce. Well done.
Oh, here we go. That's a good one. That's a good one. Good work, Mike. Get it up.
Right on Ricky's equipment.
Deidre Westerdale. How you going, Deidre? Good to see you, Deidre. Angel Northbird. Peter Callahan.
Oh, Pat down here. Mike's the man. I reckon we'll give him a prize today. It is so good down here on the finish line. The energy down here, the smiles, the celebrations. As we're waiting for our Cricks 5 kilometre event to kick off. And that won't be too far away. So they're yet to start, or they have started. So they've all just made the start line, so we won't be too far away from those finishes coming through. Around just over 15 minutes, we normally see the first. We've got so many runners now in Queensland that can run sub 15 minutes for 5 kilometres, so we'll see them on show out there today. But, Pat, how good is this? How good is the energy? The crowd's getting bigger and bigger.
The crowd, the support crowd this morning has been amazing. The runners have been amazing. The Weather has been amazing. The sponsors have been amazing. So it's just absolutely sensational. What's your friend's name? What's your friend's name? Tilly. 3 cheers for Tilly. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. Congratulations. What's Tilly's last name? Tilly Thompson. On your Tilly. You call her Tomo? Tomo. On your Tomo. Tilly Thompson.
And Pat, if you looked out on the roadway, we had our lead runners just go through. The lead female, Olga, has also gone through as well. She's a past champion here at the Atlas events. We've got our pacer coming in. He's run the whole 42.2 kilometres barefoot. What an achievement. And here he is bringing in our final races. Well done to Kelly, doing a great job as she comes through, one of our super mums out there on the course today. But the 5Ks, they are flying out on the course. 2 boys out in front.
Yes, it'll be interesting to see what time they run. You want to make a bet on what time they run for the 5K, Joel?
Well, I won the last bet because I was only 4 seconds off. So
no, I don't.
You're 11 seconds off.
No, hang on. Didn't he run like 31, a bit over 31?
No, he did 30:59.
Right.
And I was 30:55.
Okay.
That's pretty close.
5K, what do you got?
That was
5K?
good.
What do you got for 5K, buddy?
So I reckon we'll go like 15:08.
15:08. I'm going 15:23.
All right.
15:23.
Because there is a headwind as they come back towards us. We'll see how they go with that little bit of a tailwind or a bit of a crosswind as they make their way out. But look at Nikki coming in at the moment. Well done, Nikki. Luke, LA, Simo, doing well.
Brian Donovan, congratulations. Sophie Doyle, Michelle Drury, and Becky Moffat. Congratulations, Angela, Marcella, Senez, Moradin, Paul Murphy, Kylie Walsh, and Tanya Miller in the 10K. On you, buddy. Well done on your marathon, mate. 2056. That's Paul Murphy. Get those arms up, Paul. Keep them up, mate. Keep them up, Paul Murphy. This is your day, buddy. Congratulations, Paul Murphy. Gonya Anais Campbell, Billy Davidson, Ronan Tung, and Tessa West. Well done, Sarah. Good on you, Sarah. Sarah Griffiths. Good on you, Sarah. Well done, Sarah Griffiths in the marathon. There's a young man running in memory of Allison. Good on you, mate. Running in memory of Allison. Congratulations. Good on you, mate. Thanks for, well done for doing that. On your Tina Hona. And in the marathon, we got Alex Cabrera. Well done, Alex Cabrera. Look out, 07. What's that mean? Running club.
Oh, we got some champions coming through. Fraser, Alec, Arden, and Keegs making their way through. Oh, Rocky doing a great job. Rocky, I see you everywhere. How many marathons is this year? 20 marathons this year. So congratulations to Rocky. Emma doing a great job as she comes through to the finish line with her friends as well, completing that 42.2 Ks. But I don't know about you, Pat, but I've never seen so many achieving a marathon finish line under 30.
No,
years of age, that is.
It's sensational. It is very, it's a unique year. And it's great to have over 12,000 individuals running in the events this morning. The marathon, the half, the 10, the 5, the 2. So it's just sensational. We got one of our Rob DiCostella's Indigenous Marathon Foundation runners coming across the line there. Well done. Run, sweat, inspire is their motto. Run, sweat, inspire.
We've got plenty of the flyer runners out there as well, which is great to see. Plenty of our athletes, and they have cerebral palsy out there, but they can get into the flyer, which is like a tricycle, and make their way around the course. So that's been a massive influx, and we'll see that continue through to Brisbane 2032. So great to see them out there. Of course, the Paralympics not too far away in Australia are so good at it. Queensland is the leader when it comes to para sports in the country. So well done to Aaron finishing off his marathon out there today. Well done, Maddie. Well done, Martina. So Nanoza, Dean, you're an absolute legend. Moz, looking good, mate. Smile. Nathan and Sandra, congratulations on your efforts today.
And of course, speaking of legends, Queensland's own.
Oh, Diane, doing it tough at the moment. Diane, it's so great. 1 foot in front of the other. Take your time.
Yeah, Queensland's own Jared Gosson's been blind from birth. You know Jared, do you, mate? You know Jared? You know Jared Gosson's? Jared?
Yeah, Jared Gossens, what an amazing athlete he is.
Yeah, and
he
so
has
Jared
prosthetic eyes, so cannot see a thing.
Can't see a thing. So he is swimming across the English Channel. He's going to be the first blind person from birth to attempt to swim across the English Channel. I think he might be leaving today or tomorrow, one of the two. And I think the objective is to get there in time for the start of the Paralympic Games in France. So yeah, the first blind person from birth to swim across the English Channel, and that's going to be taking place in the next 24 hours. And that's Queensland's own Jared Gossens.
And of course, Jared Gossens, he's renowned. So he took up triathlon, took up swimming at 50 years of age to try and qualify for an Olympic Games at the age of 50, which would have been his fifth in his fourth different sport. But Jared Gossens, he went and did an Ironman over in WA, and there was a shark, a great white shark, that had to call off to swim. And Jared said, I didn't see it. So he won't worry about anything. He'll feel plenty, but he won't see a thing.
Yeah,
no big shadows over there for Jared.
I roomed with the guy, mate. I roomed with the guy, and yeah, I remember one time he went into the bathroom. He was just knocking stuff off the shelves, left, right, and centre. He said, "No, it's you're okay." He said, "Yeah, I'm just looking."
Oh, what a character! Here we go, Steve doing a great job as he comes through. Big smile, Steve. All right, we're under 5 minutes to our first Cricks 5 kilometre finisher, Pat.
Yep, and I've got 15, was it 23, I think? Simone and Belinda Cotterell. Where's the Cotterell girls? Get those arms up, Cotterell girls. Simone and... Oh, yeah, Simone Cotterell. Who you got here? What's your friend's name? What's his name? Scotty. Johnny, three cheers for Johnny. Hip, hip. Scotty, 3 cheers for Scotty. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Does anyone here love Scotty? Does anyone here want to say, I love you, Scotty? Or Dad? Is that your dad? Is it your dad? Do you want to say really loud, I love your dad? You want to do that?
Daddy. Yes, Scooter.
On ya, Scotty. Well done, Leanne Beasley, Steve Bell, Rachel Jones, and Hayley Farry in the marathon, as well as Abby Bills and Suchi Chang. Abby Gills? Abby Gills! What a sensation you are, Abby Gills! We all love you, Abby. 3 cheers for Abby Gills. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Does anyone here love Abby? Do you girls love Abby? We
love Abby.
On you, Abby Gills. Congratulations, Abby Gills.
They're hurting, especially the marathon guys. Like they're not used to the ground. Or they're delirious. They can't make it.
Well done, Sarah Phillips, Zoe Martin, Carly Templeman, Jana Guy, well done.
Oh, here we go. There's always one person making it unsafe. Not cool. Here we go. Neil almost taking the tape. We got our first runner has through with 1 kilometre to go. And they are flying at the moment. They're right on time for that 15-minute marker there, Pat. So it's going to be close. So I said 15:08. You said 15:23. And our leader at the moment is Rhett Baker. And we've got Troy Hunley right behind him.
Congratulations, Helen Gillies. We've got the marathon here. Hugh Cameron and Reza Fotis. Well done, girls. Run the longest walk. Good on you, buddy. Run the world. Well done, mate. Congratulations, Wayne Stone, Jackson Pollock, Jess Webb, and India Watson. Just move over to your left, please. All runners, can we move you over to the left? Thank you. Your left. Just move to your left, thank you. Just over to your left, please. Just over to your left, thanks, that'd be great. Congratulations, Phoenix saw Adam Burke on your Berkey. Just need to get all runners over to the left, please. Your left. Move over to your left, thank you. Patience Taylor. Beck Thornton. Adele Mellon. On you, Adele. Just move over to your left. Thanks, all runners here. Can you please move to your left, please? Thank you very much. Thank you. Kirsty Carroll, where are you, Kirsty? I'm a Carroll. I'm a Carroll. No one wants to say hello to me this morning. Murray Williams, Erin Osborne, Belinda Clark. Erin and Murray. 3 cheers for Erin and Murray. Hip hip.
Oh, Pat, here we go. Cricks, 5 kilometres. We have our first finisher coming through to the finish line right now with the green bib. This is Rhett Baker taking it out. Where's the KFC? Sponsored by McDonald's today. Well done to Rhett. He was 53 seconds ahead of our chaser at the 1 kilometre go mark. So we'll get Troy Hunley across the line. Then we'll grab a couple of words from Rhett.
So we must be even then, mate, because I went 23.
Yeah, you got that one, Pat. Definitely.
Closest, yeah.
That one's yours.
One all. We got to do the 2K. The 2K will be the decider. Congratulations, Kendi Grant, Julia Parkinson. Let's give Jackie a round of applause, folks. Come on. Give it up for Jackie!
Here we go. This is the first female coming into towards the finish line for the Cricks 5 kilometre event out there today. She's been a champion before. Olga making her way across the line. What a great run out there. Holy moly. Very fast.
Can you do the 10K?
Yeah, Olga. Here we go. Troy making his way across the line there. So we got the top 3 for the men. We're keeping our eyes out now. The green bibs are our Cricks 5 kilometre runners with Daniel also crossing the line. Here we go. It's Phil Bradshaw making his way in from far north Queensland, doing a great job as he keeps it up with the young bucks. Also, Kelvin Atkinson coming across. Well done to Kelvin. We have then Jake Thomas doing a great job as they finish off. So these are from very quick times. We're still looking for Our second and third females. Daniel Casey. Mr. 1% coming across from Ashgrove Rangers. Here we go. That's the ladies. This is second and third battling it out in the finish line for the Cricks. 5 kilometres out there today. And 10.943. Just getting ahead of Maya across the line. And congratulations to the ladies. Eliza Bulger making her way across. And she was podium in Brisbane. The winner in Brizzy in the 5 kilometre event. So well done to Eliza. Maddie Roberts coming through to seal that top 5 out there as well. Well done to Maddie. She's had some fantastic racing lately.
They're doing presentations for the 10K, so they'll do an interview with you two at the presentation.
How much minutes do I have?
You've got 6 minutes until 10:40 on my run sheet says the winner's presentation.
Yeah, so straight to presentation with your second place in the contest. Yep. Yeah. So straight up podium to presentations, and then there's no point me interviewing you while he's doing interviews up there. It'll sound weird. Eliza, you little legend.
Yeah,
well done, buddy. Are you doing track and field as well? Met North?
Yeah.
See you there.
I'll be at
Thanks, Kate. Where are you going to be? You're leaving
Melbourne
me.
for 3K Nationals.
Oh,
I'll submit myself.
mate, miss out.
Yeah.
But I'll see you at the Triathlon States next year.
Yeah.
If I don't catch you before then or something.
I might be at States.
Yeah, no, that's cool. Then is... You're not CASA or anything, are you? What's yours?
Oh, Jensen.
Yeah, they're not CASA. No, you're doing well. Did you find the group that day when I was
don't stop there!
with you guys? Because the group went further up.
No. When...
I remember school holidays and I saw you guys on the bike
yes,
and got you
yes.
jumping. Yeah, I was like, far out. Like, I saw your group was right up near Boondall.
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't know where, because you guys thought they went out to the wet, like the Nudgee Beach, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't go that way. So did you get behind them okay?
Yeah.
Like Ben got you?
Yeah.
Cool. I stressed all the way. Oh,
We're going to go for a walk, so can I have all of you with wristbands?
well done, everyone. Good work, guys. Congratulations.
Another windy marathon.
Yeah,
Goldie was no
it's
different.
always windy on the coast. Anywhere on the coast. Goldie, this one. Always windy. No, good work.
Thanks for coming, girls.
So we'll move on to the guys, and in third place we have John August in a time of 31.36. Harry Smithers in second in a time of 31 flat. And our winner of the Westpac 10K.
Oh, look at you. How did you get in here? Hey, look at you. Nah, that's all right. I don't want it. No, I don't want it.
It's who you know, mate.
Who you know, eh?
Yeah.
We just told when you Joel Murray. We just told when you Joel Murray. That was the end of it. How you been, bro?
So we'll get you in the middle, Tommy.
You might have helped out my cousin lives up here. She's got a great one.
Oh, yes.
What sort of situation have you been in?
Oh, so there's two different things. There's Make-A-Wish, which is particularly for young kids who are particularly unwell or maybe terminal. And then there's Wish List. So we support the health service with all sorts of programs and equipment and accommodation services and a whole lot of stuff.
He's like
okay, yes. Yes. William Turner. Yes, yeah. Well, we're a small coast, mate. We all kind of look out and help each other out as well. Yeah. Because you're Gold Coast based, mate? Or Brisbane? You are Brisbane, right? Yeah.
Further down the track.
I take on a charity every year. This year was Salvation.
Oh man, that's a great charity. Yeah, we hooked in with those guys here locally as well. Usually our Red Cross breakfast in here at the Alex Surf Club actually.
Oh yeah.
You probably know Tugboat, Ash Robinson. Anyway, he's one of the leading ones. Yeah, he's one of the leading sort of Red Cross. Sorry, Sailboat guys here on the coast. So. That's how it works, isn't it? Everyone gives a little bit of a hand on the way through. It's been a great day for a trot. Yeah, what you do? Just a 10? No, we went a surprise 10.
So you're on the website as well.
Yeah, you'll see us as a selected charity. We're one of the local selected charities.
We're just waiting for.
And like you like how it's like small communities. We all help each other out in different ways and for different things. We do also have about 44 rooms of accommodation during the health crisis. And we do clown doctors in hospitals, therapy dogs, particularly for kids and family groups and the like. So yeah, it's pretty good, mate. Pretty good thing. I was the exec on the council here for 20 years or so. I jumped out of that. They come and do something proper.
Got a new mayor, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. All right. In what way?
I look after the mayor of the CA. He's used to be the mayor of the Ritchie Council.
Right.
I used to look after him. I was the manager of the mayor.
Oh, right. What's her role?
So we can call up our winners, and we might call up our female and male winners for the half marathon. So for our female is Cash Price. Cash is such a story in so many of our events. So Cash is 2:25 and 30. And our winner in the male was Jeff Tippett, and Jeff did a 1:06.49. Mate, that is awesome. Natasha Price and Jeff Trappett. Beautiful, thanks guys. That is very special. Round of applause please for Tash and Jeff. Great effort guys.
Congratulations, Sue McNamara, Curry Wells, David Evans and Rebecca Barlow in the marathon. That's it. Give it up for Elise. Go on, you, Elise. Well done. We got a mixture here. We got Becky in the marathon. On you, Becky.
She's another stalwart, and Shani, she was exhausted. Well done, Shani. Shani, I've got to ask you, why would you do a marathon if you can do a half marathon? So if we did a double marathon, you'd probably sign up for it? That's fantastic. So what's the next event for you?
Next up, I've got
That's an absolute portfolio of events. So congratulations today and good luck for what you're doing. Thanks, Shani. And we're moving on to the 5Ks. So we'll do the lads first, and if they're all here, hopefully. So in third place in a time of 16:58 is William Bond. And in second place in a time of 16:54 is Troy Huntley. And in first place in a time of 15:34, that's a tidy time, is Rick Baker. So this is the Bricks. Yeah, you're in the middle there, used to that.
On your Crystal.
So moving on to the 5K female division, in third place in the time of 18:01 is Maya Mullins. In second place in a time of 18 flat is Eliza Bolger. And unmistakably in first place in a time of 16:30. Is that a record, Olga?
So close.
1 second record. Oh my God.
Hey, honey, you still did it. Yeah. Close to sub 30. Oh, still take it.
So we have Maya, Eliza and Olga with a record being broken today, not only in the EVA Air Marathon, but Olga breaking her own record in the 5K.
I've got 3 coming in here. Can they go now?
You want me to go down to the airport? That's all right.
So 2 minutes again, Olga for Sober breaking her own record in red making. Well done, buddy.
That's a RSL.
So next, ladies and gentlemen, we'll come back with the 2K prize giving a little bit later today.
Ladies, I know I'm sorry, but I need to say I only put so many people coming to
I was watching something on current affair or something, some place down south, and all the community chipped in to do it up, and they volunteered to work there. Did you see that story?
Yeah, I didn't see it, no.
Yeah, somewhere down south. Yeah. They have like a roster where they come in and work behind the banner and stuff. It's all. On your Chloe Francis, Jacob Hussey, Lincoln Morris, Shanthi Gardner.
Go, mate!
That's it, ladies and gentlemen. They're coming through thick and strong in the 5K of the marathon. Christopher Murray, where are you, buddy? Christopher Murray in the marathon. Good on you, mate. Don't forget to put your hand up if you want me to cheer anyone home. Michael Bradbury. Good on you, buddy. Good on you, Mike. Well done, Jasmine Rennick, Lockie Abbott, Charlie Harris, and Charlotte Fernandez. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we got green bibs are the 5K runners, white bibs are 10K, and the red marathon. Red bib runners of the marathon. Come on, you, Elisa. Well done, girls. What's that? What's her name? Jennifer Hoffman. Noah Smith in the marathon. Go on, you, Noah. Well done. On you, Jenny.
Here we go, Noah making his way through. Noah's got the bendy leg happening at the moment, so well done to Noah.
Noah, come on, Noah, you can do it, buddy. Let's get him across the line. Come on, Noah, you can do it, mate. Get those arms up in the air, Noah. He's done it. 3 cheers for Noah. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Do any of you blokes love Noah? We all love, come on.
We all love Noah.
Oh, who doesn't love Noah right now? The best part is Noah's going to shout everyone at the Alex Surf Lifesaving Club after that effort. So well done to Noah. We love you more. Here we go. Liam making his way in towards the finish line. Here comes the kids and the parents racing through. D. Troy making his way in. Carly, smile, eyes up.
On your Warren Jackson, Brenda, Lindsay, Holly, Camila Serrano in the marathon. We got Ben Shepherd and Jake Beasley.
Oh, there we go. Cara coming through into the finish line once again. A couple of athletes doing multiples. Beasley, half marathon out there today. Big Brent, well done, buddy. Drew looking strong. He looks like a mountain man as he comes into the finish line.
On your Sally and back. Sorry. Patchy is coming, ladies and gentlemen. We've all come here this morning to see Patchy finish. Patchy's your uncle, right? Do you call him Uncle Patchy or just Patchy? Uncle Patchy. Yeah? Okay, Patchy's coming.
Here we go. Jess finishing off her marathon out there. KP navigating the crowds in towards the finish line for the Cricks 5 kilometres. Well done, Papa, coming in.
On your Simon Vitican, Scott Welsh, and Gina Fletcher.
Here we go. The girls coming through. Ellie and Zoe. Congratulations, ladies. Big smiles. And here comes our flyers making their way in towards the finish line. Here they go, side by side.
We got Patchy. Where's Patchy? Come on! There he is. On ya, Patchy. Get those arms up in the air, Patch. Come on, Patch. Get them up in the air, Patchy. Get those arms up, buddy. Oh, there you go. 3 cheers for Patchy. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Does anyone here love Patchy? Do you want to say I love you, Uncle Patchy? Do you want to say that? No? Okay, that's all right. On ya, Patchy. Was he the guy with the wig on? Congratulations, Eloise Turnbull, Ben Hussey, Michelle Hoffman, Nathan Patrick, and Rebecca Dodson.
So we're 8 minutes away from the start of the Ronald McDonald House 2K.
That one was like Cairns Challenge. Yeah, it was flat, beautiful. That was the best. And then we had
Where does a 2K start, Mark?
We got married in Fitzroy. Right along now, eh? How far does that go from our Palm Cove through to...
Hey, Don. Hey, Don.
Oh, it's the crane.
I'm not sure. 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock.
All right, look at this marathon runner coming through to the finish line. Big smiles. Oh, Tamara. Matty Andrews doing a great job as he comes into the finish line. Well done, Matt. We've got the Indigenous Marathon Project also coming through to the finish line. Great job from Mitchie IMF.
Yes, folks, 5-minute call for the 2K. The 2K start is the south side of the Surf Club. So the south side of the Surf Club is where the 2K starts. 2K will start in 5 minutes. So head down towards Alexander Headlands Hill, and the 2K starts on the south side of the Surf Club. Congratulations, Clarissa Harris, Lucy Harris, Michelle Brown, and Aline Valerio.
Oh, well done, Bradley making his way through there with the Cobra. We've got Zoe doing a great job as she comes through to the finish line. Congratulations, Zoe, on the EVA Air. Sunshine Coast Marathon, A. Garcia, Sav, and Josie. This is your moment to shine right now as Imogen dials up the speed and makes her way for the finish line right now. A Riv making a great V-line for this finish, and we're under 5 minutes until that 2 kilometre start for the Ronald McDonald House. 2 kilometres out there today. Lawson and Linger. Linger is letting it linger. Ouch. I don't know where he hurts the most right now. How good are marathons? All right, here we go. Give him a big cheer. It's going to be 3 steps forward, 1 step sideways. He's got plenty of cramps happening at the moment. But Pat, look at that pain. He's got 10 metres to go. Cheer him in.
You can do it, buddy. Under 5 hours, a hell of an effort. Well done, mate. Good on you. Ruben Young, Hannah Stark, Simone Ayres, and Tara Bartholomew. We got an Indigenous Marathon Foundation runner. Go on you, Charlene. Run, sweat, inspire. Is that right? Yep.
Oh, great work there from Jake Thies and Brad McIntyre just joining us in the finish line shooting out right now. The finish shot there, 42.2 kilometres of fun out there. Thies looking strong as he makes his way through. PT Paul, congratulations, buddy. You've done it. Great work, mate. Sunday and Jess cruising at the moment. 21.58 is Brad. Come on, Brad. Can you run, Brad? Can you finish it off? Computer said no. Man with no shoes.
Congratulations, Curtis Wenzel, Daniel Collar, Jessica Lawrenson in the 5K, Sam Neal in the marathon, Jenny Cooper and Susan Jordan both running the 5K. Is that you, girls? That's Jenny and Susan. Get those arms up, girls, and keep them up. Otherwise, you've got to run the whole 5K again. Come on, one more time. 1, 2, 3. Arms up in the air, girls. That's it.
Super work there from the tank, making his way in towards the finish line. Zuzana coming through with the paces. What an amazing job they've done out there today. We do have Sleeping Baby crossing the line. Kipper doing a great job. And Darren and Broad, congratulations on your efforts out there today.
Amazing, all the paces this morning, mate, and all the events volunteering their time. Thanks to Ray White for organising the paces this morning. So big shout out to Ray White. Thank you very much.
And what I'm blown away with is the influx of prams with babies in them lately. So there must be a shortage of babysitters here on the Sunshine Coast and family members. But lots of prams out there today, lots of families enjoying these great conditions that we've got. We couldn't ask for better weather than this, could we? Here comes a little champion coming through. Got the dinosaur shirt on. Manny, great work. Wait, from Jen also coming through.
Last call for all runners in the 2K. Your event's about to take place. All 2K runners, you need to go the south side of the surf club, so towards Alexander Headlands Hill, towards that way. So last call for all 2K runners.
And super work from Ben, finishing off his marathon out there today. Hutto looking good, mate. That was a good flat lay.
Hutto's got the gear, mate. Hutto's got the gold gear on. He's looking pretty cool there, Hutto.
These guys look cool. Sloan and Charger. They've got the merch from the EVA Sunshine Coast Marathon. Looking very nice.
There's the wine commander coming through. What's your wine of choice, mate? Shiraz? Merlot? Whoops.
Oh, Eloise and Isaac. He's like a diesel train from express from Rockhampton. He was flying in. Where's he been hiding? There we go, a couple more finishes. The ladies battling it out at the moment. There's a little bit of a surge. Pink Hat just streaking ahead of White Hat at the moment.
Congratulations, Ebony Karajak, Libby Cutlack, and Tracy Dolan.
Here we go. He's got the hat back today. Kevin. We love Kevin. Well done, Kevin.
Kev Park coming through. And also in the marathon, Ebony Karajak and Andrew Schletcher. On you, Andrew.
Oh, Sletcho doing a great job out there on the course today. Ake and Cammy doing a great job as they come through. Another one of our speed dating success stories here on the Sunshine Coast. Met each other this morning. They know each other's name now.
It's only, Joel, it's only early days, mate.
That's love.
It's only early days, though. It's only been 40 minutes. It's all great in the first 40 minutes.
Here we go, Joe and Ash.
Another one.
Another love story.
Yeah. Well, wish you all the best, but...
and of course, no pressure, but we haven't had a proposal in 2024 just yet. So, Joe, what have we got?
I reckon these two here in the pink top, I reckon they're going to get married on the finish line.
Carter and Melanie.
Yep.
They really love each other. Look how they're dressed.
They could be brother and sister though, mate, so...
I want to know who chose that. Either Carter loves pink or he loves his partner so much as he said, you have to wear this. Wouldn't be wearing that on a dark night. There we go.
Emily Larson, Larissa Vassos, Gracie Wright, Curtis Wilson, and Boston Tanglo.
And what do we call it? The Maths is that show they had on one of those channels, not Channel 7. We love Channel 7 more. But we're racing at first sight, maybe the new show on 7.
Maybe.
Here we go, Zane and Stephen. Stephen, big smiles, mate.
Well, apparently that's what the talk of the town is. The young crowd now, as they all meet up for a run, and that's how they meet their partner, is through these social run groups that have taken off.
Mate, what are you talking about, young crowd? I heard that with your winnings from one of your events, you bought a wedding ring, so it's been happening for ages.
That's a long time ago. I did, actually.
I know.
Where it is.
We all had first marriages. It's all right, Pat. We love running more.
Craig Bridges, Samuel Brook, Chufin Lee, and Marlene De Beer. Well done. Geez, nothing gets past you, buddy. Was that on a podcast
Mate,
or something?
you told the whole story. I asked you at that said event at the 25-year reunion because you were the silhouette. You're pretty devastated about a few things. We've had some good chats.
All right. Okay. Marlene, how you doing, Marlene? Are you feeling absolutely sensational? You look sensational, by the way.
She wants to stop for a chat.
You lost your voice? You're a bit crook. You're a bit crook. Well, just because you lost your voice doesn't mean you can't run the last little bit. Okay, there you go. Go on, you Marlene. Let's go. Well done, Marlene.
And we had the boys sprinting through just there. Here we go. Jody and Cheryl battling headwear. What do you want to wear on a windy day? Cheryl did not get it right. Owen and Cameron got it right, though. And here comes a lady. This is what happened when you don't use bag drop. You carry everything like a mule. And here we go. The men are coming through. Vincent, smile. I want to see a big smile from you, mate. You're in your finish line right now. Smile. Enjoy it. Hashtag Mum43. Great work. And LP and Kirsty. Congratulations.
Well done, Lachlan Brayley and Liam Stoddard. Marathon runners. Who's this fella here in the bright fluoro shirt? That looks a hell of a lot like Dave-O. It's Dave Styles. Go on your Dave. Dave Styles coming through the marathon. On your Styley. Well done, Dave. On your Kate. Well done, Kate. Congratulations.
And we do have our 2 kilometre runners are out there right now, so they'll be coming in very, very fast. Love Phil coming in. And this man's got your hairstyle, Pat, but he's got the best beard out on grounds. Oyson, congratulations. Best beard prize today. And Jason, best smile out there today, buddy. Well done. Alan, Jay coming through. Here we have a sprint finish coming through. Another child, another mum. She's got the pom-poms. Love it. Abdog, welcome to the finish. Rosalind, 21 years young. Well done, Rosalind. Ash Rash making his way in. Scanes and Moo.
Thomas Colton. And in the 5K, we got Elise. We got James and Cookies. James and Cookies in the 5K. Good on you, Max Colton. Good on you, buddy. On you, Kira. Good on you, Elise. Well
and
done.
Pat, that's Bode Franks, our first finisher for the 2 kilometre out there today. The blue bibs are the first finishers, so 2K runners are coming through thick and fast, as we said. And Bodie, first across the line. Here we have second coming in across the line right now. This will be the 2 kilometres out there today. For the Ronald McDonald House 2 kilometres, it's Seth Toghill making his way in towards the finish line.
Give it up for Team Chaos. Well done, Team Chaos.
So that's second place. Takes the tape. First female coming through to the finish line. This will be Scarlett coming in towards the finish line right now. And she takes the tape. Well done, Scarlett. Oh, and the tape, guys, one job. Let the girl take the tape. Here we go. This is a little charger. He does not like crowds. And we're all here watching right now. Let's go, buddy. Another one of our flyers making their way in. John doing a great job as he comes in. But well done to our running racers. Second female coming in towards the finish line right now for our 2 kilometres. Clara Short. Megan celebrating with the crowd. Her 42 kilometres out there today. This will be our third male. Oliver making his way in towards the finish line, and our third female. So Taylor Chapman, Chase Emery, Grace McNaught, Isaac and Riley Doherty all in the shoot now for the Ronald McDonald House 2 kilometre run out there today. Oh, Evie looking good. How quick and how great are these little guys running, Pat?
This is the future, mate. We're talking 2032, so we're talking 8 years away. Maybe some of these kids will be in their late teens by then. Maybe. So maybe not athletics, but there's certainly skateboarding or breakdancing or whatever. So you never know. You never know. We might be seeing one of these kids here at the Brisbane Olympics in 8 years' time.
There we go. Chloe Turner making her way in towards the finish line. Maya and Holly doing a great job. And, of course, this is the stomping ground for Preston Craig. So you would have seen old Pato Craig there at the Olympics, 800-metre semi-finalist, ran a personal best, under 20 national record as well. So all from the Sunshine Coast. Sunshine Coast, ex-triathlete, and now doing it in the running world. So this is where it all started for him. Thomas, Eli, all following in the footsteps. Oh, here we go. Mia doing a great job. Chloe, Zoe, Kaz holding on to the juniors at the moment as they come through. Franklin looking good. Freddie. How good are you, Freddie? Zach Attack into the finish line right now with Oliver, our youngest athlete out there in the 2 kilometres today, 4 years of age. Oldest athletes on the start lines today, over 80 years young. And, of course, we've got lots of volunteers out there from Ray White Volunteers doing an amazing job at the aid stations, the finish line, the recovery area, and also at registration across the weekend as well. Look at these juniors come through, many of them not even tall enough for the roller coaster.
And we got a group there coming through from Green Life. I'm assuming Green Life is a retirement village, I'm assuming. So big shout out to all the people who are involved in Green Life here this morning. Great to have you along for the ride. Well done on your 5. Go on your Jared, go on your buddy.
Oh, the parents are holding on to the juniors at the moment. They're getting left for dead. Joshy making his way in towards the finish line. Billy looking strong as he goes through. Now we're in the happy hour for the 2K. Who got, Pat?
And just coming across the marathon is Nick Doggan, Asha Elliott, Sophia Cardillo, Matt Doraho in the marathon. We got Ethan Purcell on the 2K. Well done, Ethan Purcell. Go, Ethan, with his mum. Ethan running across the line with his mum. Good on you, Ethan. Ronnie Savage. Jamie Hall. Who's that? Who's that, Sava? Mandy. Well done, kids. Chris Johnson on the marathon. Good on you, Chris.
I think there's a few parents that got dragged into running the 2 kilometres out there today. Some interesting fashions on the field. Alex doing a great job as she runs her marathon and finishes off her 42.2 kilometres out there today. What an effort. As we're looking at the race clock, 5 hours, 11 minutes since we kicked off the marathon this morning. And it took about 17 and a half minutes to get all of our starters across that start line. But right now, this is the Ronald McDonald House, 2 kilometres in front of us with the blue bibs.
Carly Wilson, well done. Travis Borg. Mike Nowell and Elise Wallace, and good on you, Chris Johnson. Great to meet you at the finish line. Chris Johnson, good on you, buddy. On you, Theo. Let's go, Ed. Well done, Amity. Gemma. Cara, congratulations. Good on you, Jill. Where's Jack? Not around. Johnny's behind you, though. Well done, Hutchison Hanson, Anita Street, Caden O'Connell, Lockie Hose, Andrea Frith, and Sophia Blackman. Well done.
Here we go. We've got Mum. She's lost one from the pram. So she's doing well. And look at all of these juniors coming through. The marathon runners are surrounded by the children at the moment. We got RJ coming through. Olivia doing a great job. AB, Hugh, congratulations.
Let's give these 2K runners a cheer, folks. Get behind all these 2K runners. Connor Monk, Sebastian Rook, Jane Wheeler and Jack Smith. Go on, you, Jack.
Oh, Jockey Juice. Big squeeze. Running through together. Skipping their way in towards the finish line. Oh, Bagel making her way in. Mario racing through. Plenty of marathon finishes in front of you, Pat.
We've got Joshua Chua, wherever Josh is. Joshua Chua coming through in the marathon. On you, Josh. Well done, buddy. 42.2K in just over 5 hours. Well done, mates.
Oh, Arabella running strong. Well done, Arabella. How much fun is this? There she goes. You got this, girl. Hero
Louise
and
Mitchell.
Joe.
Sorry, mate. Isabel Warner. And in the marathon, Jared. Yep. On you, Izzy. In the marathon. My granddaughter's called Izzy. On you, Izzy. Well done. Izzy McGarry.
Oh, J. Ron finishing off the marathon out there today. Congratulations, buddy. Here goes Ali. Doing a great job. Mika, congratulations on a great run out there. Jag, how good are you, buddy? Smile, soak it up. This is your finish line right now. Mia and Lucy, congratulations. Nikiyama, it looks like making his way in towards the finish line. One of our graduates from the Indigenous Marathon Project, so congratulations, mate. Here we go, Big Jotham making his way in from all the way from Rocky. Congratulations, great to see you again, buddy. And Horsefall. There we go, Den and Hamo living a dream at the moment, surrounded by children. For some, this would be a nightmare. Victor and Lachlan also making their way in towards the finish line with KJ looking good. Oh, good work, Paddy. Remember, kids, fast arms, fast legs. Here we go, Mo making his way in towards the finish line. Floss doing a great job with Will.
Give it up for Orange Sky on you guys for doing a lot of great work in the community. A big shout out to the Orange Sky crew. Vanessa Can, Thomas Dexter, Lexi Marsden and Jonas Coleman.
Oh, Toby Gresham and Dexter making their way in towards the finish line. Congratulations, gentlemen.
Ailish Robson just crossed the line. Going, Ailish. Well done, Ailish Robson.
Oh, super work, Coco. She goes through. Look at this guy, Farley, navigating the crowd at the moment, zigzagging all the way through. 42.3 kilometres for him today. And here comes Ibogen. Little Owen looking good as he makes his way through. Go, Owen. Fast arms, fast legs. Let's go, Indy. Holly, absolute legend. Holly Calcutt is making her way in towards the finish line. Congratulations, Holly. And this is the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon Festival for 2024. A big thank you to all spectators coming out to celebrate a great day with all these rock stars out there today. Here comes another one of our little racers making his way in towards the finish line. Congratulations, mateys. 2 kilometres done and dusted. We have another sleeping child and a child on the back. Dad is flexing. Mum, what are you doing? Who says dads don't do anything with the kids? That dad, everything. All right, granddad's jumping in on the action now.
Congratulations, Lillian Reed, Alicia Schwartz and Aaron Clark in the 2K. Only got a few 2K runners to get across the line. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 455 runners left out on the course. So 455 runners left out on the course in the marathon. And probably the 5 and the 2.
Oh, Nina off the back fence. She's from the blue corner. She's springboarded off the back fence, WWE style, and straight through to the finish line. She slung shot past everyone in front of her. Nina, you are a powerhouse. Here we go. Stacey and Justine holding on to the pace at the moment. Well done to Stacey. Julian doing a great job. Justine and Julian. Here they go. She's slowing him down. She doesn't want him to beat her. She's going to hold him back. Oh, Chloe, well done. Oh, there we go. Loving the fancy dress. Bonnie and Elvie looking good. Love the fit lays. The late. Oh, some runners out there. There's some good stories out there. You got Mel Hushot over there with you, Pat. Tell us about Mel. What's she been up to these days?
Yeah, Mel, it's great to have you here, Mel. I can remember you back at your steeplechase days, Mel, and but I know you've done some great things in triathlon since then. So, what's been your latest achievement on the adventure racing scene?
Yeah, I'm just doing a bit of fun trail racing now and helping out pace at marathons.
Yeah, so you ran 3 hours today. Did you have a solid crack at a marathon in your day?
I've never run a marathon other than off the bike.
And off the bike, your PB would be?
2:57, I think, so about the same.
About the same today, so it's great to have you here. And you got your, is it daughter? Daughter or son? Daughter running this morning, yeah. Yes, I was telling you, I ran the 2K of the Gold Coast with my daughter, and she was fine until I showed her the race number, and then she started panicking once she saw the race number. But great to have you along here this morning, Mel, and yeah, you've been doing some great things since I've seen you. Last time I've seen you for 100 years. Yeah.
Oh, here we go, Pat. A little bit of drama in here. Queensland Police Surface.
Yeah. Give a shout out to our boys in blue, ladies and gentlemen. Where would we be without our police service? So thanks, fellas, for helping out this morning. Luke Danton, Alan Jordan, and Amelia Lara. We got Charlie. Come on, Charlie. On ya, Charlie. Looking sensational. Go, Charlie Danton. Get those arms up in the air, Charlie. Go on ya, Charlie Danton. We're all proud of you, Charlie. Well done, Charlie Danton. There you go, girls. What do you girls got on your shirt there? Walk to defeat MND, motor neuron disease. So good on you, girls. Thanks very much for walking for a cause here this morning. Walking to beat MND. Good on you, ladies. Well done.
Well done, the Carmen finishing off the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon. We have Morgan also coming through to finish it off. Jimmy coming through with Jocelyn and Holly. All coming through to the finish line. I think everyone's jostling.
We're all jostling these guys here. I hope we don't have a conflicting sponsor. BDO, what do you guys do? Beg your pardon? Oh, you do really well. I was going to plug your business or go accounting and auditing. Oh, there you go.
it's got a really nice print. It's like black and then it goes to gold, but it changes colour to like a bronze. It's got that fleck in it. Really pretty.
Yeah, I need to buy a new one. I don't want to spend any more.
So it's like you stand in front of me, you know what I mean? Do a landscape and a portrait, that'd be great, and I'll get out of your hair.
That's totally.
You came to the right person.
Oh, right, okay.
Scarlett at the end with the winning boy, if that's okay.
There we go.
And we've got in third place in time with 60-50.
And go the other way. Portrait, please. Yep.
And 631 is Seth Vogel. Jay Seth.
Beauty.
And 604
Thanks a lot.
is Cody Chris. Is that right, mate?
Who are you guys waiting for?
Oh, so over the other side, but so Renee and Gary and stuff.
Are you waiting for them to finish?
No, like we're just waiting for them to come over the other side.
Yeah, so.
Yeah.
Today you did the half marathon.
Yeah.
I was a redhead back in the day.
Really? There you go.
Well done, boys.
Yeah, way back, but yeah, definitely a little bit. I haven't. There you go. I just blind over there then, I reckon.
Okay, so we're just going to do the teams presentations, which is the last part of the day. Hopefully the teams are around.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
They're coming. Okay, so we might first do the largest fundraiser, and this is a team, as at yesterday, had raised over $22,300, which is amazing. So that team is the Pink Ribbon Pacers. Where are they? Oh, here they are.
First marathon?
There's all of us, I'm sure there are, to get that amount of money. That's amazing. So the Pink Ribbon Pacers. So who are your boss, are you? Okay, well you can go. So how many are in your team? So 15 to 20, that means each of you raise more than $1,000 each.
Pretty much, yeah. We had a team page, so we sort of just put out the team page to everyone on Facebook.
It's just hard work.
allergies to the dam, so good to see getting a What's that? 139.57. But I said, look, I didn't have any PB in mind. I was like, I just want to go out and enjoy it. So I was like, if I get under 140, just, so I was happy with that. Happy. Thanks, Pat.
Thanks.
That's all done. It's done. It's done, man. It's gone. It's finished.
Yeah, I know. We just ran in. I thought we started here. We didn't.
Great.
Oh, we're using your camera.
So I'm with Rochelle, who's Dean of Prep for Year 2. Rochelle, 97.
How can I get that off you?
How do you G it up through use?
How can I get it off you?
Emails and all sorts of things.
Yeah, okay. That's mine.
There he goes.
And I hate to say it, but I probably am leaving the best till last as well. This is a guy that's he's an amazing person, and he was a great support to me, and he's a great support to the charities that you guys donate to. And although I give him such a hard time, I love him to death. Rob Hopkinson, the biggest thing. Let's get him up first, because he's very shy, so let's have a chat with him first.
What are you going to say?
So everyone's very shy, so we'll give him the opportunity to talk to him, okay, you know what he's like. Rob, I'll speak slowly, okay, mate? Welcome to the podium. I think that's like 60 you can give away with Russell. Is that what we're doing? So I'm sure it works, but if you have it with me every day, complaining about something, whether it's site, you can, the trees are in the way, I don't want to run a marathon, took me down to half, no, put me back up here, so it's got private secretary there, Rob Hopkinson, beautiful team up on the stage, mate, well done. So come on, I think I can get off the stage. Lapses. So 137 this year. I think it's the biggest we've had this year. We'll put it all on, well done. Bring it all on. They're still coming. Oh my goodness. You can use your stairs if you like, girls, to come up. Or at the front, wherever you like. Hey, Rob, stand up. Oh, you are. Put him at the front. Yeah, put him at the front. Okay. Okay, run with Rob team. Everybody on 3. Put your hands in the air like Pat Carroll said. 1, 2, 3. So good. We've had you every year. You're so welcome. Congratulations on being yet again the largest team. Next event is Hobart. That's April. Robbie, we there? Yeah, we'll talk about it. All right. Quite a few photos coming. Well done, guys. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Rob Hopkinson. Congratulations.
Well done, Mark, and well done to Run With Rob.
Thank you so much.
Let's get these marathoners here across the line. Travis Palmer, Joanna Harrison, Damien Stevenson, David Scott was in there also. We got a man here. What's he got? The kickboxing strides, mate? They kickboxing pants. On your Travis Palmer.
Oh, Penny Owen making her way in towards the finish line. Well done, Penny. Big smiles. She's just celebrated another finish of another marathon. Oh, Guilfoyle. He is 6'5". He could have taken up basketball or any other sport, but no, he took up marathon running. Well done, buddy.
Closely followed by Lucy Davies. Well done, Luce.
And of course, everyone on the sidelines today with a smartphone, they're part of the media team today, so please make sure you get your photos, videos up onto Instagram, Facebook, and make sure you tag in the Sunshine Coast Marathon on both of those platforms. And make sure you check out all the great photos of Yan as she comes through to the finish line. Oh, big Hoffy coming through. There's been a few Hoffies out there today. I reckon this will be the third of the Hoffies. How good is this breeze they've got to run into? Strode and Strode.
That's Hunter Strode and Jane. Hunter and Jane Strode across the line. Congratulations, Hunter and Jane.
Oh, Colby's got plenty of girls on the sidelines yelling out his name as he makes his way into the finish line right now. So very popular athlete out there today. The ladies are coming through as well. Great running from them. We're at 5 hours 36 since we kicked them off today. Here we go, Joshua Cook. Well done, Josh. Eyes up, mate. Soak this up. That's the finish of a marathon right now for the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon in 2024. Josh, you've done it. And how good do those legs look? Here we go, another champion, which will be loving walking down hills tomorrow, Jay Money. And of course, Pat, I don't know about you, but the cruelest thing is whoever invented the toilet put it at a height that after a marathon, you sort of got to lower yourself down. It is cruel.
There's some good videos around. I might have a bit of a chafing going on with this fella here, I think. This is it John Morrissey? Is that you, John? John Morrissey. It's either John Morrissey, or I think it's John Morrissey, or Alice Brown, one of the two. Go on, Alice. Go on, Alice. Congratulations, buddy. First marathon, mate. First marathon, go on, Alice. Go on, mate.
Oh, that's the first of many. He said he's going to do another one after that one. There's Jay Money embracing him. What a great moment. And we've got around 200 athletes out there on the course still, so plenty of marathon runners to finish off their journeys. We'll probably be here for about an hour or so.
That's it. Yeah, I reckon we're here for a good hour, mate. So that's okay. I always like to stay here till the last runner comes across the line. Who we got here? This is name's about to come up. Mark Cruck. On your mark. Mark Crook coming down the home straight. Who dressed you this morning, Mark? Your race number's crooked, buddy. You know, you race all these photos you're going to get this morning. It's going to have a crooked race number on it, mate. Not to worry, buddy. Thanks for, good on you for having a go this morning, Mark Crook. Good on you, mate.
Oh, he's setting a style. I reckon you're going to see a bit of a sideways lean on race numbers from now on. Here we have our fearless leader, Mark LaForest, into the finish chute right now. He's got the boots on. That's his dancing shoes. Ready for the Alex Surf Club later today. And of course, what a great sponsor and supporter they are. So a big thank you to the Alexandra Headland Surf Lifesaving Club for their continued support of this great event. Of course, McDonald's also with the McDonald's Half Marathon. They've got the McCafe over there, so make sure you get over there if you're after some beans this morning. And of course, the Expo, plenty of exhibitors around the grounds today, with Blair coming through to finish off. Well done and congratulations to Blair. And not too far behind him in the run-in runners kit. That's taking it back old school. Brendan making his way in.
Thought it'd be about 6:30, so that'll be right. So 6 hours 30, I reckon. Hour.
Oh, what a beautiful day we have today here on the Sunshine Coast. Where I think people were expecting rain. I saw the Facebook chats were going off. They were going, oh, it's going to rain on Sunday. It's going to be terrible weather. And it has turned into an absolute perler out there today. We have had a little bit of a breeze, but it's kept the athletes nice and cool. A little bit of cloud cover, perfect as well. But that temperature, under 20 degrees, so that's exactly what we want. Here we go. We have two ladies in the chute, and one is moving a little bit faster than the other. So we've got a race happening. Heather and C. Chan coming through. Heather smiling at the moment. She says, yes, I got her. And she will finish off the marathon out there today. How good is it? Running hard right the way through to the finish line there, Pat. And of course, all the photos will be taken from marathonphotos.com. So make sure you do check out your inbox and also your junk emails, because there will be a email come out with a link as soon as the events are all done and those photos are uploaded. They do an amazing job. They've got plenty of photographers all around the grounds. And of course, the photographer is cooped up in their little positions. They do that for the whole 8 hours of the event. So a big thank you to the guys from Marathon Photos for your great work today. Capturing the moments of this young lady, Ant, making her way through. Awesome work, Eva, coming through to the finish line of the Cricks 5 kilometre out there today. Congratulations, Eva. And of course, if you want to relive all the action that we had across today with the Half Marathon National Championships, it is up on YouTube. So make sure you check out the Sunshine Coast Marathon Facebook page and also Instagram. They'll have some links to our live coverage, which is happening right across today. Dead Set Legend and Emma battling it out to the finish line. Dead Set Legend, I think he's got it. Oh, yes, he does. Here we go, another one. Jezza making his way towards the finish line. Jezza, this is the finish line right now. Eyes up, soak it up. This is the best moments, mate. The final 50 metres of your marathon out there today. Oh, he's got Channel 7 there as well. Jezza's a star. And we're down into those tail end athletes. Believe are making their way in towards the finish line. 42.2 kilometres out there today, taking on a marathon. Absolutely awesome.
Let's give this young lady here a bit of a welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I think it might be, is it Isabella? Is it Isabella? It might be Karina. Let me have a look. It's Izzy. It's Izzy. On you, Izzy. Well done, Izzy. Isabel Kerridge. Congratulations, Isabel. Get those arms up, Isabel. It's your moment to shine. On you, Izzy. Isabel Kerridge.
And there we go, another one of our romantic stories out there today. Thomas and Rachel crossing the line, both the Harrisons, so married couple, and after a marathon together, they are still together, so well done. We're building resilience in marriages. Jacqueline Mann, Robin Park, Finn Gordon, all making their way to the finish. Oh, Finny boy, he's got those legs taped up. He's holding them together. I'm surprised he hasn't got lecky tape on now. Oh, someone carry him home. I don't think he'll be walking later. He had the hobby horse going.
We'll get you every year. It's easy for you. Just
Here we go. We have Yuri Kitamura making her way in towards the finish line. Congratulations, Yuri, on a great run out there today. Here we go, Tarina Woodward. Here we go, Pat getting a bit of screen time. He loves it. And we've got Elaine Rays making her way in towards the finish line of her marathon out there today. All right, Pat's got the choreography down pat now. He's going to be teamed up 2032. He will be our... What was the dancing that's happening at the Olympics now? I reckon you'll be doing it. You could do that. You could do that kangaroo thing that happened. Wasn't that an embarrassment? Maybe we won't have it at 2032. And we've got about 45 minutes to go now of the marathon. We are counting down to about 150 athletes out on the course. So we've got just over 160 athletes out on the course at the moment. And we're about 30 minutes away from 6 hours since we kicked off our record field here on the Sunshine Coast. And there was over 5,000 just in the half marathon for the McDonald's half marathon in 2024.
Hey fellas, we've been waiting for you. Where you been? Hey, you been to see the Queen?
Just take one.
On you, Larry. Well done, Larry. Larry Lim and David Mandats. Well done. Closely followed by Jason and Elizabeth. Jason and Liz, good on you guys. Thanks for being here. Well done, Richard Allman. Kinlan G. On you, Rich. Are you a fan of the Allman Brothers, mate? Something like that? It's a band back in the day. You wouldn't know the Allman Brothers. You're too young for the Allman Brothers. On your Rushy. You raised some money for the guide dogs, buddy. Good on you, mate. That's a great cause. Thanks for doing that. Running for a cause. It's Ian Rushworth. On your Tara. Tara Webb. Congratulations, Tara. Well done, Tara. On your Corey Miskel. On your Corey. Got it on your muddy. Corey Miskel.
Here we go, the fog, Luke S. Now, Lukey, plenty of support on the sidelines. Can we jog it in? Or is computer saying hard no at the moment? We got a malfunction. Here we go. Give him a clap, ladies and gentlemen. Luke S making his way in towards the finish line.
We got a massive finish here by Hayden Whip. Go on you, he's got the whip out. He's got the whip out. Hayden Whip. Good on you, mate. Get those arms in the air.
Oh, punching it into the headwind. Well done.
On your band, Benny Litzman. Megan Thompson. On your Tomo, they call you Tomo. They do now.
Here we go, Wu. Ju Hung making his way in towards the finish line. Well done, Wu. Give him some love, ladies and gentlemen. At 50 to 54, EVA Air Run and Go making his way in towards the finish line. 5 hours 52. We're close to 6 hours there, Pat.
Yep, getting closest to Sam Ward in the 5K and Ben Litzman. This is Michael, actually. Michael Robinson on your Robbo. Well done, Robbo.
Look, you're going to give him a new name. Mum called him Michael. Here we go, the Bling Chaser making her way in towards the finish line. That's Christina Peach, one of our Atlas Collective ambassadors out there today. Here we go, another legend making his way up over that final timing mat before he makes it to the finish line. He's only 17 and 24 years young. Hyunwoo Jeon making his way. Woo-woo. Congratulations.
And Joel, we have 138 marathoners left out on the course. So if you're waiting here for someone, there's 138 people. And Joel, what's the app they can go to? Is it just the Sunshine Coast Marathon app?
So there's a live timing, so that will be available through the links if you go through the Sunshine Coast Marathon Facebook page. Instagram will have a bio as well, or you go through the website. Otherwise, sportseventservices.com. Go to the top right-hand corner, click on the events, latest results. You'll find Sunshine Coast Marathon. You can filter the name or number, and then there are timing mats around the grounds every 5 kilometres. So there's a 36.1 kilometre one, and then a 41.1. So you see when they're at 1 kilometre out, so you can get in that best position to welcome in your loved one. Here is another legend.
Yep, and he's got a marathon shirt on. Where is that marathon shirt from? The Goldfields Gippsland. Good on you, Brian. Anyways, it's Jacko. Good on you, Brian Jackson. Good on you, mate.
Yeah, Goldfields Pipeline, that one. So not as pretty as this one. Not as fun as this one. This one's the best. Another 2 athletes about to do that left-hand turn in towards the finish chute. And how good is it to see all the team tents out there today, Pat?
Yeah, it was chockers. There was teams all the way down to from here, all the way down to the start line for the marathon and the half marathon. So it was just teams all the way along the road, which is absolutely sensational. And we got Sharon Gunton on your Shaz. We're going to call you Shaz. Is that all right? You've got to take the music out, Sharon, because we're going to talk you up, because we're all proud of you, Sharon Gunton. Thanks for coming along here this morning. And we've also got Ryan Rudder.
There we go. Sharon and Ryan making their way in towards the finish chute now. Plenty of love. It's a great crowd. Thank you so much for sticking around. We've got probably another 35 minutes or so before our cut-off time for our athletes. And as we said, it's over 100 athletes. We have so many athletes out on the course today. This breeze is hard work for them. Reza making her way through, and she's got plenty of support. Once you go onto the old Cokes, you never go back. Or Renee West from Run From Rob. I think there's 137 of the Run For Rob crew here this year. That's a massive team.
Yeah, they just had a presentation up on the stage. I don't know how much money they have raised, but I know it was a lot.
Fair chunk of change, is that what we say?
That's it. Okay, we got Lara. Lara Beaton. Good on you, Lara. Good luck for Lara. It's an emotional finish for Lara because she's come here and she's prepared for this morning. So good on you, Lara. Under 6 hours. Congratulations, Lara Beaton. You've done it. Lara Beaton, you are a marathoner. Congratulations, Lara Beaton.
Can't wait to see Lara Beaton's little journal when she posts that. And Jason Whitlock coming across the line for his EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon. That's great to see. Here we have our marathonphotos.com photographers coming back in from out on the grounds. Looking fancy too on the scooters. Look at the toys these guys get. And plenty of people still around, so it's great to see plenty of exhibitors. A big thank you to all our exhibitors as part of the expo here for EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon, and of course those sponsors, Ray White with all of our volunteers. They had them all kitted out. We have Ronald McDonald House, our major charity partner, which we did some great work for. And here comes the Schrader, Joshua Schrader, 30 to 34 years young, coming through, works the crowd. Haydo looking good on the scooter as well. And right behind them, Natasha Green.
Tash. We've got 96 marathoners out on the course, 96.
It looked like it was, and then just nice, beautiful sunrise, clouds. You're right.
Here we go. We have Danashra Karan in the 50 to 54 age group with Juray Raj making his way through. What a great run out there today.
Anya Chico Harrow Hudson. Well done, Harrow.
There needs to be someone in the corner. Just, you need to divide. You've got to deflect them on the corner. And like maybe someone holding the sign, something like A. Yeah.
Here we go, Crackers making his way in towards the finish line for the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon. Looking good, Crackers. That is Craig Crackers Kelly, 40 to 44 years young. Eyes up, Crackers.
We got, I reckon it's dad and daughter. Is this dad and daughter? Dad and daughter, is that right? I think it might be. It's Juliet McDonald and Chris McDonald. And I think it could be a dad and daughter affair, which is fantastic. Juliet McDonald and Chris McDonald, you have run a marathon together. Absolutely sensational. What a great father you are, mate. And I hope to God you're going to give your daughter a hug when you cross that finish line. Juliet McDonald and Chris McDonald, congratulations.
Oh, that's a moment. Good on you, Dad. Good on you, Juliet. That's pretty special. All right, 6 hours has passed, so we're into that final half hour to go. Here we go. Another one of our legends is in the chute right now. We're down at around just over 80 finishes for the marathon in 2024. And this is Christopher Roda, 35 to 39. Smile on his face. He knows he's done it. Christopher, this is your moment to shine, mate. Let's clap those hands together and make it special for Christopher, because guess what? The camera's on record.
It's not. It's not Tom Jones. It's Thomas Jones. On you, Thomas. It's Jonesy. On you, Jonesy. Well done, buddy. All the way to the finish line. You've done it. Well done, Jonesy.
Here we go, Sandy making her way in towards the finish line. Sandy Leong. Congratulations, Sandy, on a great effort out there today. We still have over 80 athletes out on course at the moment. And Sandy goes through around 6 hours and 6 minutes for her adventure out there today.
Congratulations, Abby and Sam Taylor. Come on, Abby, get those arms up. You're a marathoner, Abby. You are a marathoner. Abby and Sam, we need an embrace. We need an embrace at the finish line, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
This one could be brother and sister. Same age group, same last name, don't know, 17 to 24. Maybe not married yet. They didn't go for the sweaty kiss, so it wasn't real love.
Yeah, I think brother. I'm going brother and sister. Brother and sister?
Brother and sister. I'm glad you guys didn't kiss.
Okay.
That would have been awkward. Imagine that up on Facebook. How do you tell everyone that in the family Christmas chat? Here we go, another legend coming through with one of our motivators out there today, Yang Lee.
I got your family here, buddy. They're over here. Yang Lee. Bobby. They call him Bobby. On you, Bobby. Is that your husband? Boyfriend, you're a
no pressure, Bobby.
Man, hey, you gonna marry that fella? Jan Yang Lee on your Bobby.
Oh, Bobby, get down on her knee, mate, because she's waiting. She hung around 6 hours and 6 minutes for you. You owe her. Big dinner tonight. Here we go, another one of our runners coming through. This will be Felice Dela Cruz, 25 to 29. Also loves long runs along the coastline here on the Sunshine Coast. And now she's completing her first ever marathon here on the Sunshine Coast at the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon Festival. Here we go, Alexander Satoyono making his way in. Another one of our athletes under 25 years of age. Congratulations, buddy, and welcome to your finish line of your marathon today. Around that 6 hours and 10 minutes of fun. After 6 hours, we call it value for money.
Well, that's why I didn't take it over, but you go to no one. Yeah, yeah. Coming in here at 4 a.m. Coming in with all of us. Yeah. 4 a.m. Yeah. That's what I was this year will be.
Here we go with Anna Claire Murphy and Marie Gates making their way in side by side. Can we have a sprint finish, ladies? Yes, we can. There we go. Love the energy. Oh, fresh as a daisy. She looks great. We've got about 80 athletes out on course.
And we're eagerly awaiting the finish of Dan Carriage. Where are you, Dan? On you, Dan. I got your mum here, buddy. Dan Carriage, he's a little bit sore, but that's okay. He's going to make it down the finish straight here. Dan is the man. Dan Carriage is the man, ladies and gentlemen. He's going to finish his, I'm assuming it's your debut marathon, buddy? DK, they call him. Dan Carriage, his debut marathon at the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon. Only got a few people left out on the course, but Dan Carriage is one of our heroes here this morning. Get on you, Dan. If you like Dan, you can put your arms up in the air if you want, Dan. Get them up in the air, Dan Carriage. You are a marathon, buddy. You are a marathoner. Get on you, mate. Well done.
Oh, Dan right now is loving it. He can't wait to get in the car or the bathtub, and I don't reckon he'll be out of the bathtub. You'll have to get a hoist. That is a one sore leg. We have about 75 athletes out on course. We are going to get some updates from out on course where our Taylor and Charlie is, and we'll find out how far away our final athletes are. But please stick around. There's a challenge for you. Stick around. Let's cheer them all in. They are rock stars out there on the course. But of course, if you have some loved ones out there, don't worry. There isn't one person out there. There is plenty more. Oh, Pat, special story on this next finisher. You want to take it away, Pat?
His 150th marathon, is that right? 150, and they tell me this is your favourite marathon, is that right? Out of all the marathons you run, 150 marathons, this is your favourite marathon. Well done, mate. No worries. What's his name? Didn't come up.
Yeah, it's Martin Salisbury. It is. So well done to Martin, made his way through. So completes 150th. He'll be straight for the chili bin. And a celebration with the jandals on after that one. Well done, Marty. Glennis Sylvester, 75 to 79 years young category. She only looks 21. How good is she going? But Gladys making her way in towards the finish line. She'll be under 6 hours and 20 minutes out there today for the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon. Well done, Glennis.
And the gentleman before Glennis was Martin Salisbury, all the way from New Zealand. Good on you, Martin. Martin Salisbury.
Stay so far away. There's no reception.
75 runners on the course, 75.
It wasn't a big field. Here we go, another legend coming through in towards the finish line, 28 years of age. This man also loves long runs along the coastline of the Sunshine Coast. Cameron Gunner, welcome to the finish line, Cameron. Of course, he's got the ear pods taped into the ears. Didn't want to lose those. 6 hours and 20 minutes on the clock as he makes his way through. And of course, a big thank you to marathonphotos.com. They'll be sharing a link in your email, so make sure you check out for that. Big thank you to 7 News. Make sure you check out 6 p.m. on Monday, all the coverage of this great event the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon. Pat, who we got?
Sorry, mate. Sorry, Joel.
Over to you.
Okay, who we got here? This is it Manjo? Manjo Oyson, we've been looking for you, buddy. We've been looking for you. Everyone's been wondering where's Manjo? That's what everyone's been saying. Manjo Oyson, congratulations, mate. You're coming down the home straight. Well done. Manjo Oyson, you are a marathoner, buddy. Well done, mate.
Oh, Manjo. You done it. 57 years young for Manjo as he comes through to stop the clock. Saw Glennis before, 75 years young. She looked unreal as she came through. So we are closing in on that.
Didn't see that many elderly people in the event this morning. It's normally, there was one retirement village crew that came through, but there used to be was it Calico or something like that? There used to be a heap of them used to do it.
Sorry? Yeah. Seriously, it's fine.
Because your battery's flat, it keeps going.
No, he's got it on locks. Just goes to locks. Oh, you've got to touch this and then go up.
Yeah. Oh, no, you just, from the bottom, you go up. But it's because the battery's under 20%.
So just over 70 athletes out on the course. There was 11,900 on the start line this morning. Let's get them all home.
My car shut itself on the way up here. So like today it's just like might as well not have done it. Anyway, it's been playing up. Had it regassed. The guy regassed it. Pulled over. Oh, shuttering. Oh, shuttering. I thought got into Maroochydore and slowed down. It just started to stall, honked out. There's something in it. The motor doesn't know harder. Yeah.
Here we go, another smiley runner coming through to finish off the marathon out there today. 34 years young, Elizabeth Kennedy coming through to finish it off. There she goes, big smiles.
Yeah, there might be one crack.
Jump over, mate.
Otherwise, you scoot.
Oh, here we go. Another runner coming through, Pat, with plenty of supporters down there.
We do, and this fella does look familiar. I've seen him before. Neil Colley, the Silver Fox. I reckon I've seen you at this event before, buddy. Have you run here before? Sure have, mate. I've seen you before. Silver Fox, Pat Carroll, mate. The Silver Fox. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for the Silver Fox. Good on you, mate.
I've seen Neil plenty of times out there at the Sandgate Park run and stuff, so he's down just north of Brizzy. So well done, Neil. Great to see you here again.
Neil Colley.
Of course, Silver Fox do a great job. A great support network for our older, more mature runners with mental health. Why not get out there, get the endorphins?
And it's photo time. The finish here, we got a member of the Run with Rob crew. It's Roger Browning on your Rog. No need to rush, mate. That's okay. Just take your time getting down this home straight here, buddy. But you've done it. You've done it, mate. Well done.
That's it, Roger. Click it in to neutral and rev it back up to 6 because Roger making his way in towards the finish line with a strong finish out there today for the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon. Awesome work there, Rog.
Okay. Here you go, the medic.
70 athletes roughly out on course.
Yeah, probably, yeah. Why not? Or vice versa. Which one would you rather pull down? Yeah. A few left out there, but I mean, I'm not the. I took them out. I'll go and ask mate. I took the